Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Ha ha ha. Where's my camera? I don't know. Where's my camera? Music. Here we go. Much better. Good morning, everyone. Twitch chat. That's the one more thing I have to turn on. Twitch chat. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna try to squeeze in some ranked games before the VCT Pacific watch party starts. Today, very exciting matches. We have two qualifying matches for Toronto for both RRQ and for Genji and for DRX and for PRX. So, very exciting day ahead of us. Hello Combat Cube, hello Ektu, hello Kalanish, hello Junior, hello Ovonovo, hello Def Lotus, hello Galactics. We have a lot of exciting matches today. By a lot I mean two. So we'll see. And DRX versus PRX is gonna be on the edge of the seat for sure. Because PRX is suddenly playing semi-okay. You know? Such a good song, by the way, by Fries. Good morning, Vixia. Did I get anything cool from the battle pass that I already want to use? Oh shit, we already have a match. Okay. That's something I didn't expect in like 10 seconds. Eat a box. I miss playing Euroman. I miss winning. That's so funny, man. But if anything, the hardcore agent game really proves my point. Like, it really proves my point that you should be playing the agent that you know how to play. I mean, not even know how to play, but the agent that you play effectively. Because I know how to play most of the agents, but playing them effectively is a difference between reacting to a situation that you know from experience and you have like a muscle memory or an instant answer that you know how to react to, you know? It'd be a shame to do another agent game since people got paid today. Now we're gonna start like the goal for the next agent game like next week, you know? Clove and Omen on Icebox. Oh! Can we break the shank? No golden smite. It's really disappointing that even if you break the shank, it only works for 1.5.
Hey.
Enemy spotted A.
Pushing.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna be waiting for the
Sure,
Reyna.
yeah.
Fading of his comms, okay.
No shot.
Hello, Syncom. Bit of a scary time here in my country. I don't know the politics of you know, what's happening there. I just hope you don't guys have the same fucking situation as we have in Europe, so. Fuck the fucking warmongers. Are we supposed to be getting a new map in a month? I haven't played like since January. I mean, we didn't get a new map since 320 days, I think.
So, a lot. Pushing.
That was... I needed that fucking Vandal so fast.
Spike
Because if
planted.
that Reyna picks up
One
that Vandal,
enemy
man,
remaining.
holy shit. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, you almost got it, God Hunt. You almost got it. Third time the charm, bro. A year ago, an year maybe ago. One more time. No, seriously, can someone check? Can someone check exactly what was the date of Abyss release? Hello, Doomed.
So, 2A. One smoke A.
Wait.
Jet on site.
Yeah, okay, on site, let's go. Should be close.
Enemy A.
That's incredible.
Spike planted.
That's incredible, man.
Here.
June 11, 2024. Okay. ChatGPT. How many days passed since June 11, 2024? $332 days. 332 days, guys, since the last map was released. That's quite a lot. Not sure if you guys realize, but Valorant wanted to release 2 maps per year.
Oh, come on, eh?
Yeah, we'll do.
But nothing is.
B.
There can be still someone on A, be aware. Bro, what the fuck is happening here?
Oh, why you fucking peeking them? Like, bro, 5v4.
80 damage, Sage.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
The smokes that we're getting might be the worst fucking smokes ever to exist.
One enemy remaining.
Why you fucking peek, bro?
Like,
Can
I
we-
see two.
Oh,
Can you stop complaining first and foremost? And second, can you please do smokes that are like on top of this? Like the smokes that you do, give them space.
You
Because
smoke?
yeah, the smokes that you do are on the ground and they are leaking on site.
No, il a raison. Bro. The smoke is not bad, but bro, you give them space.
Alright. Unlucky guys. Why would I ever speak, right? My bad. Brr. Are those like people like... Do they have anything else in their vocabulary? Probably not.
Enemy A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Good morning, Spita. Glove already turned the voice comms. Yeah. My bad. I should have not said anything. I'm about to take off my wisdom tooth in about an hour. Bro, you're gonna be stupid now. What do you mean? Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
My ult is ready.
Dude,
Spike
the
down
smokes
A.
are gonna piss me off so much. It's actually insane. The smokes are pissing me off so fucking much. I'm gonna stop playing on A. Like, legit. I'm gonna stop playing on fucking sites.
Enemy spotted A.
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Great smokes, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
This is the reason why I play with no smokes better than an absolutely disgusting atrocious one. Yep, that's what I say. That's what I say. Unlucky, I guess. Thank God Jet has no utility to help her get kills. Because if he had something, if she had something, she would have been so broken, bro. What should you do smokes on A when pushing? Look, the problem is that anything that you do has a downside. But if you do smokes closer to site than to the opponent's like positions that they peek from, you're fucked. So at least do smokes that are like one ways on edge of those. Like you can put a one way over here, you can put a one way over here, you know? But if you put the smoke on the bottom and then the second smoke on pipes, okay, so now you just counted your own fucking smoke on the ground. That's 5 HP. That's 5 HP, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted
One
A.
enemy remaining.
I legit got fucking 2 headshots with this sheriff.
My ult's ready.
Okay, the second. Okay, well, I got the headshot, guys. It was just a little bit less than I expected. 59 headshot with a fucking sheriff.
Right on here.
Spike down A.
Don't mind though. Hello, Kurosaki.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Are you seeing the smokes again? It's incredible stuff, man. PQ tomorrow, zero practice with the deck. What do we play? Music is louder than it used to be? Is it? I can change it. If the music is too loud, I can change it a little bit.
Anyone feeling generous?
Right on. On the way. That's how you again.
Spike down A.
Oh, what the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
Hello?
But they are like for 10 rounds now, and I'm asking every round, could someone come A? I'm
Reloading. Dive drop.
always alone A.
Sabine, I'm gonna do the classic T1. What do you mean zero practice on the deck? You played like 500 games of Sabine. Or probably more.
But I played 2 kitchen every round. What the fuck? Probably.
Enemy spotted B.
On top.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Operator.
Last round before the switch.
Okay. Operator. Looks like Bean. Look at the smokes. Just look at the smokes. Look at this. Look at the smokes.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Blood.
Fuck me.
Switching sides.
There's a bad smokes even for being on the ground now. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. The smokes killed like 2 people, but don't worry, guys. Smokes are okay. We lost like 4 rounds single-handedly by the bad smokes. But it's okay. Are you following your own rule calling ultimate as an ultimatum or no? I'm trying to. I am trying
Got the
to.
spike.
Enemy A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Fuck me. So fucking bad to enter this, guys. Clove dies on mid with 0 smokes.
Enemy spotted B.
Who's taking the orb?
One kitchen.
Enemy mid.
Careful here.
I have the spike. Enemy B.
Spike planted.
1 HP. I hit him, no?
Last player standing.
Come on.
One enemy remaining.
I have a feeling Jet might be a duo for Clove considering how much he has blamed everything but he smokes. Oh yeah, almost 100% because he started fucking defending the Clove, literally going first, second, bruh, 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 bruh. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the nav hitting hard, bye, guys.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Not speaking, that's not a fucking operator against me.
Last player standing.
Ugh. Can you show where should you do the smokes for attack on this map on A? The thing is, that's the only map where using two smokes on A. On A. Look, on A, you can do a smoke on the rafters over here. That's essentially good enough. And like a smoke on screens, and that's about it. Or you can do a one-way smoke over here when you're still on the rafters by yourself on belt, and then just push forward. Like on attacking, like you can put them almost everywhere, and it's not a problem.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemies A. Enemy A.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
Smoking on beyond attack is you will always have bad smokes. That's it. There's like no way of always correctly smoking B unless you're playing Astra, because Astra smokes are big enough to like connect here and connect here, but you still have open B side top. So it's like you will never have exactly correct smokes.
I got the spike.
2 mid. Not at an A.
My ult's ready.
No one made.
One enemy remaining.
Last one.
Spike planted.
Where's the omen? He smoked on A. Omen has enough cash for an operator.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Swear to God, the crosser was on him. I don't know how I missed.
Enemy spotted. Hacker spawn. Enemy spotted B.
Last player player standing. Last player standing.
Alright, let's do our typical Yoda ult. To the spawn, bait, exit for flashing. This was kind of wasted ult from Clove. Like majority of them. Like, just Clove is just so... Ugh. Dude, I needed 2 kills, man. I needed 2 kills. Oh, no. I'm lying. I needed 1 kill, and I needed TP out. That's what I needed. And I got that one, but I got greedy for the second one. And that should have been a kill. But I could have also just TP out and just played better. Yeah. Hilberto! Thanks to Fredster for my sub gift. As always, the hard-working legends that I miss in chat. Fredster is always present. He's, you know, in mind, in spirit, or he's just legit here and just lurking. That's also a possibility. Thank you, Fredster, and thank you, Hilberto.
Spike is down.
Ah, yes, Spike is down.
B.
That's very unfortunate.
$30 seconds left.
Where is he?
Well, Jet, help at any point. 10 seconds left.
I have these.
Last player standing.
Very good, Jet.
Why are you not coming in? You guys have info. A main is clear. A side is clear.
Man, if I kill the Sage and just TP out,
Much info.
but so much better. One tap.
Spike planted.
It's not planted for us.
One
Oh, what
enemy
the fuck?
remaining.
I don't think it's gonna break today, guys. Sorry for the sniff.
One kid shoot.
I got the spike. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Flawless.
Unlucky. We lost two sheriffs in kitchen. What can you do? I've never actually seen anyone break that thing. It happened a few times to me, but it's like, it's annoying that it breaks and then it resets at the half.
I have the spike.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. My ult's ready.
Spike planted.
One kitchen, one mid.
One enemy remaining.
Was that smoke from Jet helpful? No. I think it was on purpose to sabotage, because the Jet is a piece of shit. Bruh, 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 bruh. Unlucky, I guess.
My ult is
Operator mid.
I have the spike. Spike planted.
He didn't
Last
see the
player
omen.
standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Jesus. What the fuck? What?
Match point.
The fuck am I watching?
Anyone needs the bomb. Oh shit, sorry. I meant the spike.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Unlucky, guys.
Flawless. Defenders win.
Oops, not this camera. Unlucky, guys. Fine, forget. That's okay. We got that game out of the system, hopefully. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We'll have sub games today after the watch party, so it depends what time they finish. You know? Next map, Haven. Hmm. Hmm? Global Esports reached verbal agreement to sign MCE as an assistant coach? Really? It's pretty good signing, I would say. MC is a great coach. Golden Smite? No. We have the Smite combo. Knife and Ghost.
Need a drop.
What do I have? Sova Sky. Clove. Huh. Maybe play Frenzy? Yeah, maybe Frenzy into Suez? Why not? Why not Frenzy into Suez? Actually, let me keep the TP. Okay, they're going gay. Bruh, that's a lot of damage. It might just be another my day.
One enemy remaining.
You know?
Spike down A.
Might just be not my day.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Euro can have short. Euro. Maybe.
So, who has small armor? Sky, Jet. I feel like I could be aggressive because last time Sky went here with the doggo, I can try flashing myself in and like clocking in fast. Hmm. I'm not going here. Okay.
Wait for Euro.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Two.
Brrr.
Reloading. Reloading. Here.
Brrr.
Reloading.
Radiant episode 8. That's quite not long on not a long time ago, man.
You're close.
No?
On Phantom. Here. Gotcha, man.
This arrow's garbage, by the way. You can so easily dodge it.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Huh?
Spike down. C. Flawless.
Sure.
Not only this arrow that you double bounce here lands on the top of it, so it's like you can just hide in this area and never be spotted, but also it's easier to shoot because it's in front of them, but also takes hours to fucking travel there. Like, I really do think if you're playing Sova there, you should not be using this arrow. Like, it's not a good arrow. That's it. As I said, not a good arrow. Just instantly shot without anyone even like turning around.
Reloading.
By the way, I TP'd out. It was just not fast enough. Should have instantly TP'd out the moment I was flashed.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Cinco, no credit card. Never on credit, guys. Never on credit. A long time since I used this lineup. For fuck's sake, man.
Guys, can you stop fucking push?
But dude, the random damage that I got because of the spam on the Cypher was crazy.
Spike planted.
Hey guys, you talk much about Genshin Impact. Is Genshin Impact like a PvP game, or is it just only PvE?
Reloading.
No PvP? So it's only PvE. Okay, interesting.
My ult is ready.
Say I don't push, bro. You have to say.
Do I remember my lineup that I made? That's a lot of people.
Chill.
You had your fun. Spike down mid. One enemy remaining. Spike down C.
Info.
Last player
I'm
standing.
sorry. Ah, fuck me.
Spike
Should have
planted.
flashed probably differently. I'm thinking. Should have flashed. If I'm standing here, I saw him here. He hides on the side. Maybe I could have flashed like high on this wall. Yeah, I could have. I could have flashed high on this wall over here.
I need this. Watching here.
Why do you guys... sorry, can you explain to me? If it's no PvP, why do you guys want to play on the same server, Cinco and Kurosaki? What's the difference for you?
Hey.
Yeah, there's co-op? Oh. There's no way of... And there's no way of transferring accounts or something?
Spike down A.
On site, on site.
Bro, can you let me? I've spec.
Okay, go ahead.
Here. Someone is A.
Bro, guys, what the fuck?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Bro, are you fucking... Do you have brain? Like... Allah Akbar.
Dude, I'm gonna mute the jet. So we can join each other's world and look at each other builds, and it has a tiny bit of co-op. My Genshin friends are in EU, but I can't switch over because Chiori fucking dropped in my first 10 pulls. And this is like a super legendary drop or something. Hello, Bunga.
Multiple enemies mid.
Spike down C. Spike planted. Last player standing.
Fuck's sake, man. Did I TP too late? I might have TP'd too late, no?
Need a drop.
Here.
I might have TP'd too late.
Here.
Hello, Pickle. How you doing?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That's a crazy round. Thank God Jet has no utility to help her get kills. I remember my first ever in game 10 roll and I got 5 D-look. A good times. Now he's chilling being C6. What's a C6? I don't know if he's cheating. We're just gonna report anyway. If the opponent's saying my Jet is cheating, I didn't have an occasion to see it.
Spike spotted mid.
C6, you got the character 6 times? Oh, really? A 5-star. So what's wrong with the
One
5-star?
enemy remaining. Last round in the half.
Here.
5 stars cringe, you want 6 stars? True that. I knew it. I knew there's something better for sure. Whoops. Come on. This guy still has the jet dash active? What is going on here? Should have TP'd out though. This is like the 4th time today when I should have
One
TP'd out
enemy
and I did
remaining.
not.
Spike down A.
Yeah, Volt.
Last player standing.
I can't.
The fuck? What?
Switching sides.
We have info, why should I ult? Because maybe it's the last fucking round. Average cost of getting a 5-star character that you want is 220 to 200 to 250 euros. What the fuck? And people complain about skins in Valorant.
Reloading.
Right here. Spike planted.
Radiant episode what? Which episode?
Reloading.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here.
Why am I fighting?
Last player standing.
I don't know why am I fighting. I legit don't know why I'm fighting. Why am I trying to help this fucking Cypher? I don't get it. Why am I doing that? I don't get it. I'm throwing. Legit throwing. Legit throwing. Hello, hello, hello. See ya, Mad Beetle. Nice lurking, and hope you have an efficient work day. How do we have a... What if... There were 5 players alive, Will and Nico, and they have no one on A side. How? Is that even possible? No?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Lol. Good job. Never crouch against the sheriff. We cipher, mister, thank you. Oh, it's too funny. Hello, Matasak. I'm good. What about yourself?
Enemy spotted.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do, Mr. Valorant.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Cypher cheating? No, they are accusing our Jet, who's 26 and 8. I don't know. Maybe he is. I reported just in case. Cypher, maybe you can drop. Oh shit, he's gonna see my TP.
One enemy remaining.
Eh? Did you go double those, bro? I heard you on B. Where are you, bro? Hello? The fuck?
Match point.
No idea. I had a Cypher that didn't put a single trap on offense or defense. I know how frustrating your games are. Uh-huh. Bro, I cannot aim today. That's it. I just cannot aim today. If I killed that Clove, we won the round.
Last player standing.
My ult is ready. I got the spike.
Let's finish the game, guys.
30 seconds left.
The opposing Clove finished 3.5k in Europe. It's pretty high. It's pretty high, bro. It's pretty high. Just like his cash right now. How are you turning around from that flash?
You had your fun. My turn.
Enemy spotted.
Last player standing.
Another good example of how the smoke... This is actually a very good example. You guys see how the smoke was being used for the opponent rather than for us? Imagine if the smoke is here, right? Just imagine. If the smoke is like there and also like leaking like this, how much space and help the defenders have? It's like, I'm starting to believe this smoke is like almost as bad as the Heaven Ascent smoke.
Who needs a buy?
Legit.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn. Flawless.
Come on. They got nothing in the smokes or so on Icebox. Well, those smokes on Icebox are essentially just legit, like, sabotaging. But this smoke, people think they are good, you know?
Have the spike.
That's the main problem.
Reloading.
No, 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 no. I'm stupid. Like,
Spike
why am I
down
pulling
A.
an TP? Like, I should have my gun out there and just kill the guy. That's it.
Enemy
That's it.
spotted A.
I'm just a moron. Why are you shooting that person?
I got the spike.
Oh my god.
One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Camera. Camera.
Spike planted.
No, the smoke. You can die from heaven. What are you doing? I wonder how he got there.
Last player standing. Clutch.
The fuck are those two doing? I don't know. I legit don't know. I legit don't know, man. 2v1, almost unlosable, but Clove gives him a smoke that helps him to get out, and then they don't play contact play. That's okay. I was like, there's no one helping him. Why is he dogging? What are you doing here? We're pushing C!
Last player standing.
What are you doing on A?
Down C.
It's like... The Jet, who played B, they saw every single character on the minimap. He wasn't camping the TP because he was not even fucking close to it. I mean, we could check it if we had a replay system, you know? But we don't. Unlucky. Much needed kill.
I have planted the spike. Enemy spotted C.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Clue. I'm good. What about yourself, my friend? What about yourself? Are we squeezing one more game? Are we squeezing one more game before we go into watch party? Yeah, fuck it. We'll squeeze one more game. Unless it gets, if it's get remade or dodged, then I don't. How can you play with music in the background? It's very silent for me. Very low volume. Why sad music? It's a playlist. Has different vibes. Let's play something upbeat. Oh. This song is like, there's a 99% chance that this song is older than you. A Small Victory by Fate No More. Mm, 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 mm. It's the third time in the senior started on Christmas Eve when we couldn't move out of bed. I feel like I'm 70. Oh, come on. 68 at best. 68 at best. Wow, the composition they have. Holy shit. If they only had a real controller. How long do clove smokes last? 12 seconds. And I think 250 milliseconds? 12 to 150, I think? Something like that.
Reloading. Gun. Enemy spotted A.
Ah,
Spike
I should have
down
shot the
A.
guy on my left, not on the right. Guys, I can already tell this was a mistake. Playing this before the match was a mistake. This game is gonna be not good. It's gonna be rough. Found the cipher. You missed the clone. Okay, buddy. Okay, you missed the clone. That's okay. Didn't expect anything more than you from you.
One low. 145.
Reloading.
Cypher's B main.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Nice try.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Reloading.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. Jet is always the last one, bro. Is just sitting backlines baiting. Yep, nothing new. Nothing new, my friend.
Dejo drone on 8.
One mark.
Breach market, Cypher B.
Let's go B, let's go B. Push market.
This might be the worst timing in the fucking universe.
One's on main.
Catch him on.
What is the difference between Champions Tour and Champions? Champions is the event itself, and Champions Tour is the entire circus.
Good job.
What is your favorite map to play? Bind. It's my favorite map.
I need a drop.
Hello, unintelligent. I'm flashing here and TPing.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude, I'm stupid as fuck. Nothing worked.
One more mid. 2 mid. 2 rotating from B to A. One shot.
Spike
side,
down
one
Okay.
A.
Tahoe side.
Both.
Smoke, look, if you're a jet, just smoke underneath, smoke underneath, smoke underneath. Smoke under this, and you can go in.
I don't have smoke. I don't have
No,
smoke.
no, jet has 2 smokes, you can go under the one way.
There's one on side.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Z-drop hit.
Spike planted.
No! Use it the other way! It says wall, why do you put the trap there? Good job.
Play drop.
Nice shot.
My ult is ready.
But you can see like how people don't think about their own util. Like the jet. Would she counter it in one way with her own smoke if I didn't say it?
Thank you.
What do you guys think? The fuck? Oh, they're sarcastic.
Let's push A. I can push first with my ulti.
I'm not used to compliments.
Over there. Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Flashing.
I flash. Flashing again.
My ult's ready.
Both
Spike
backside.
down A.
Short. Short and 2 backs.
Ah, fucking ITP.
Last player standing.
We need to push with Euro flash.
I did flash.
Oh, no, on side, I mean.
Yeah, but if they're standing here behind it, like I don't have a really good flash. Like I can bounce.
I go mid.
We can go B with your ulti.
Yeah.
Don't make noise and then let
Right
your
here.
ulti.
Breach is here. Main.
Careful here.
Cypher here. Push, 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 push. To market. Go side, go side, go side. One in the smoke.
One more market.
I kill one.
There's one more on market, no?
Did you burp?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that
yeah.
wasn't me. And I instantly muted that player.
Hey, see.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy flank. Can you fake TP? Can you fake TP?
No, not now.
Yes, sir.
He's running away.
Good job.
One HP on the 6 times in the fucking feet. What the fuck? Feet kink? Yeah, a little bit, I guess.
Right.
Legit, what? 5 seconds into the round?
Enemy spotted A.
One more here, defo here. And breach was mid, I think. I smoke, I'm leaving.
Last player standing.
40 damage on both the hand breach. I was fully expecting another flash from the breach. I wasn't expecting the aftershock. Nice try. Do you have anywhere have a tip on how to keep your aim at the head level? Always my cross is going down and don't know how to make it work. Try out my crosser then.
Just go split B again. Or do you wanna rush A?
You'll just not die first second of the round and then we're good.
Okay.
Rush last round.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
They close market doors. One is
There's
B
no
top.
market.
Careful. Right here.
Cypher back B, market breach.
Spike down mid.
Should have instantly TP out after destroying the traps.
One enemy remaining.
Top side, top
Last
heaven.
player standing.
Top heaven? That's what I was saying. Nice, good job.
Nice, bro.
Need a drop.
Top heaven. What am I saying, man? Why would the deadlock take that gunfight? I would every time there.
Be careful. they have
Because
that
even
ult,
if you
maybe they ult
ult,
like this.
you can miss it. And if you just peek out with the ult in your hand,
Noise on mid, I think.
then you can
Oh,
die
go, go,
before
go.
you shoot it. And you will lose the round.
One top.
Cypher
one pushing
B.
main.
I'm stunned.
Wait, what happened with my ult, with my TP? What the fuck?
Target spotted A.
Cypher is still B. Breach is mid. What the fuck? He's out here.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
B player. The fuck? It's okay, guys. We just don't look at anything.
Spike planted.
Well, has to be flanking or BCT. Good job.
Good job. Well played.
Ba ba da da ba 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 ba.
Need a drop.
Who needs a buy?
Who needs a buy?
Thank you.
Who needs a
Yeah,
buy?
no problem.
Help me
We
get
take
the
the
orb
orb
in
from-
B. Yeah, I can ult.
Yeah, let's
Come.
go B.
I
Can
need
you
a
drop me a
drop.
stinger, please? Thank you.
I'll smoke top mid.
Reloading.
I'm gonna use the
My
clone.
ult's ready.
Right.
Reloading.
One market. What? There's a trap here. Come side. Come side. Raises backside CT.
One enemy remaining.
The 2 seconds saving there actually mattered a lot. Like it actually mattered a lot. Like it's the nerf is like you can really feel the nerf.
Well played, Yoru.
Thank you. You can really feel the nerf.
Good job.
Damage drop.
The 2 seconds is like, I mean, for people who never played Euro before, I feel like it doesn't really matter at all, you know? But for people who spent countless hours on the character, and you have this internal clock when you ult, and you know how long you have time to like gather informations, process it, and like make a plan. It's really rough.
Pushing mid.
Trace was mid.
Two guys push mid. Maybe three.
Over there. Target spotted A.
Top mid one.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
Mid.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
Give me the spike.
Spike drop.
I got the spike.
Flashing CT.
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
He's already on site. No!
Oh, that flick.
I'm trying.
Come on! Come on, man! And I already knew the race is inside. Ah!
Last round before the switch.
We can buy for you yet.
Need a drop.
Man, I should have clutched this, bro.
Yeah.
I should have fucking clutched
Just
this.
go mid, guys. Maybe that will put your trap on
Right
A and
here.
someone hold A, and we go mid.
Yeah.
Don't go away. Only
Right
deadlock.
here.
Just put the trap and we go mid. Break door, break door.
Reload.
Two market, Cypher and Breach. One more, Breach. Yeah, nice. Go, go.
Go B, go
Two
B.
players top mid. 78 damage clove and the raise there as well. One is spawn on your left.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Well played,
Good job.
guys.
Switching sides.
Let me play your mid so I can smoke A and B.
Hello, what another is a great tip. Well, you can barely see it. I will close market those. The fuck? No arm.
Maybe you can
Nice
throw
full
TP
kit. Yeah.
to rotate us.
Deadlock, I'm gonna close the doors and push out here. If you're being pushed on B, please pay like retake, okay?
Hey, a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, hello. I'm high.
Multiple enemies A. Enemy spotted A.
And you,
Spike
you,
down A.
Sorry, I can't hit him.
60 damage,
Last
breach.
player standing.
Raise minus 50.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Sorry, my fault. I won't help you, Jet, but I was blind from elbow.
Unlucky, I guess. I mean, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't hit today. Like, I think aim-wise, I'm terrible today. Like, absolutely abysmal.
Yeah, I'm gonna push with you.
I go fast left.
Okay.
Don't smoke anything on it.
No, I know.
B, it's B. A lot of B players.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
One behind the pillar.
Reloading. Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
The race has a Bucky. So she's gonna go like double satchel close with it.
Yeah.
So most likely she's gonna go elbow or B main. I love your stream. Oh, I love you, Lara.
Yeah, I go market.
People A. On site already.
Target spotted A. Multiple targets.
Target spotted A. Reloading.
Come on, bro.
Nice.
20 on damage, Clove and Cypher.
enemy
On
remaining.
site.
Spike planted. Last player
Minus
standing.
40.
Clutch.
He healed the full HP.
We just lost because of our own deadlock wall. By the way, if you're playing deadlock, you should be using your wall and elbow rather than here. Because if you funnel your opponents into this position, that means that they are in a crossfire. When in an elbow, they are not in a crossfire, like, at all.
They stand on A.
Unlucky, I guess. Cypher holding B. What are your opinions on Deadlock? Every time she's in my game, she's pretty useless. I'm not sure if you're trolling, because I'm very vocal about how I dislike Deadlock.
My old way.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Team Ace.
57.
Jet, did you die from the race on site or where? Jet.
Man, this game was so easily winnable.
Maybe
If I get a,
round, guys. Like buy a small shield.
what do you mean? Like this is the round we have to win.
Yes, but buy a small shield because if we lose it, then we're gonna be like so low money. Cypher on A. I think it's
B, allowed B.
yeah.
Spike down,
Cypher
B.
mid.
Target spotted B.
We have
Flashing
bomb.
side.
One
guy
enemy
side.
remaining.
Last guy was mid. Last guy is mid. He's lurking.
Ult's ready.
Well played. Well played, Yod.
Thank you.
My ult is ready.
Still watching VCT? Yeah, as soon as I finish this game, we're swapping to VCT.
I think they're gonna rush A again. Like go
First
five.
match is RQ versus Genji, so it's like, eh?
They stand either here or here at the
They're
start.
both qualified already for Toronto, so it's like the match has almost no
I will
stakes.
break camera here.
So I'll just start watching as soon as I finish this game.
Echo.
And let me play first, Jet, because I have ulti.
Over there.
Spike down A.
Well played, Deadlock.
Spike spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
Nice, good job. See, now this is a good wall. Okay,
If
Gecko
they
maybe
cannot,
in
they
spawn?
have
Oh,
the
bro.
ulti, so be careful.
Don't give me PTSD. Don't give me PTSD. Fuck stream snipers, man. Really.
Cypher on A.
One B main.
Careful mid.
One still B main.
Out smoke mid now.
Two mid.
Two pushing mid.
Enemy spotted.
One tap.
Market one.
Yeah.
Cypher mid. There's one HP.
Two market. Going CT.
See.
One mid.
Two city. Both two city. Cypher one HP okay.
No.
Last
Market
player
close.
standing.
Come on, I needed that kill. If I get that kill, we win the fucking round. That's it. Did Teo stun himself? He stunned himself because he got fully flashed, so he just put it in fucking, you know, in front of himself. Unfortunately, didn't have the timing to actually press him. If I was close, I would have just instantly pushed when he did that.
They have their ulti.
Boy, flat got cancelled. Did you have insurance? You can get a payback.
People A.
Here. Target spotted A.
Two players going back.
there. Lee.
Reloading.
We're gonna come to you right now.
Yeah, maybe mid.
Ultimate ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Thank you. Made you look.
Have a drop.
Can you buy for me, Yoru? And we should buy for Deadlock also. Reina, can you buy?
Yeah, right now has max.
I could use a drop.
We gotta put on another flight with lot Polish Airways or something. Gonna be flying to
Yes,
Warsaw, then to
indeed,
Amsterdam, but it's gonna take 10 hours more. Oh, 10 hours more is just like not even one day. What are we talking about? Sucks though.
3 on 8, Cypher, Dejo, and Breach.
I'm rotating.
Enemy spotted. Multiple enemies A.
On middle left.
One mid.
Yeah.
Mid dead.
You had your fun. My turn.
Two on main.
Oh my god. I go B fast.
We have Deadlock ulti.
Planting.
Planting B.
Spike planted.
Market.
Last
Oh,
player
for fuck's
standing.
sake. Why is my deadlock not ulting there? What the fuck? Well, should have gotten 3. My bad. Did our deadlock even ult in this game? She ulted now. And she was dead.
Need a drop.
So unlucky.
People on A a lot.
God, that fucking damn it, man.
Spike
Pushing,
down
pushing A,
A.
pushing A.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Mo, your side, what the fuck?
We can buy for you Deadlock. Jet
I
has
could
a lot
use a
of
drop.
money.
I just want to go home on the bright side. I will still have one more night with my boyfriend. We paid for the extra regular Kalam we ain't getting that on the new flight, so they had sucks. Also had to pay
They
for a
have
hotel,
to
so
use
Kalam
their
better give me my money. What do you mean paid for a hotel? If they canceled your flight, you had
think
to
they
stay.
come
They should be giving you a hotel themselves.
Cypher camera here.
My ult's ready.
Info?
Are they pushing side? Cypher's on B main. Oh, come on, man. Like every time Cypher half HP mid, one
There's two on A,
A side, 2 it.
guys.
Breach and someone else. Clove is right. It's like she is me 5 years ago. She thinks people will be telling her informations. Planting. But
Spike
if
planted.
you're like, if any
Last player standing.
flight company, I actually don't know about Rihanna, But like, if any like bigger, like normal company that you travel with, if they cancel your flight and you have to stay overnight
Match
anywhere,
point.
right? Anywhere, like they are the ones that need to fix your hotel, not you. That's like a normal thing. Like, don't get gaslit. Ryanair says figured it out and will reimburse you if it makes sense, which is insane. Yeah, fuck that company.
Call it. I can't. I don't know what. Okay, oh, sorry. I slide, sorry.
No, I need a kill, man. 110 damage on Clove. They're running back to a B.
What?
Last player standing.
On let's go. Alright.
Flawless. Attackers
Should have been a
win.
one game, but I'll tell you two things. The Icebox match and this match, if I was shooting better, we would have won. But I was like literally shooting like an asshole, like not hitting anything. And that's on me. I was not playing well. Those two games would have been a win if I played just better. Alright, let me swap to the match. Now it seems like we didn't miss much.
Dip out like they did on the anti-eco. Do they want to control some of this territory to get Munchkin set up? Now, that poison cloud gonna land, so you know Munchkin is over here, but you don't know what's gonna be on the back side of it. That's what makes it so tricky. He's gonna tuck himself into this corner again, but this time he immediately pops the door. He's letting them know. So it's so hard to read.
Looking for the timing, tries to go out for it, but Munchkin just too snappy. Gets the readjustment. Jemkin now dropped once again here.
Epic banner.
First casualty of the round. Manya Xpero considering a double face, and Munchkin still doing well to come away with a second kill there. Texture bounce bounding forward, has the haunt reveal, swings in. I don't think Crazy Guy had any idea of his position, but Gushy similarly able to go ahead and catch Foxy 9 off guard, but then Texture's still there on the site, swings in from behind. Xpero now has to clutch this out.
They should have been quick to 0. Oh, Texture looking like me.
A little bit of misalignment there to begin, but eventually gets himself the 3K. 2x that for the score.
I need a weapon.
Well, this is just a phenomenal round from Munchkin and Texture in particular. I mean, again, Munchkin doing something he hasn't done yet, which is opening that door, and he's just ready for a player to be tucked behind that box. Wins a couple duels. A good reveal from Ash. He pays the price, throwing that haunt, gets killed, but that sets up Texture to create that extra flank angle to eliminate Cushy at the front of C main, and then just again aggressively push C hall.
I don't know what he said.
I didn't hear it. I was talking. I should have stopped yapping.
Another classic, perhaps.
All right. Well, Jemkin played for an early.
What did the OTP? Back to C.
What do you think would be more effective
the
in
hell?
cheering somebody up? A video of puppies or a video of just Texture freaking out?
Oh, for me, Texture.
Yeah, I feel like it's close.
He is like a puppy. You're right. It is kind of.
It's like it's so
he's so
interesting that they
excited
gathered
about
the
the
space over
smallest
here,
things.
but they also didn't get any informations because
video of him
the
spilling coffee in
defense
Destiny.
doesn't have any recon-like ability, so they don't even know how many players were here. So they just instantly took the space, Yoru TP'd, and now they have two players C.
Swooping forward, so maybe they don't have the read after
Dude,
all.
what the hell is...
Munchkin, ooh, doesn't anticipate the reposition. It's a nice little slide back from Moniette. Gets him out on a wider angle.
Okay.
So is able to trade that out.
It's still advantage towards the attackers, like a big one. A big one, because look, now it's 3 sides, right? But it's only 4 defenders. The map is the same size. Attackers still have 4 players. So they can just go like 4 into A, and we'll like be 4 versus 2. They can go 4 into B, and it's gonna be a 4v1. What the fuck?
Back to this Rolling Thunder.
Why?
Time, but
Yeah.
can't play off the back of it here, so the sun's gonna be weighted up, but there's gonna be 20 seconds remaining in the round here for Gen G.
Push Gen G, go, go,
Not spotting anything.
go, 10, 15 seconds, what the fuck is happening here? What the fuck?
Into B, he's trying to buy this, but takes his eyes away from main. Foxy9 there to capitalize. The spike now gonna be planted. Xpero just gonna be banking that snake bite in, but loses his life. Jimkin now is asked to do it all. A 1v4 with Foxy watching.
Oh my
hitting the
god.
headshot. 7-0 now the scoreline. RRQ.
Wait, give me a second. I need to make the screen black.
That's second time out.
No, but
That's because
that
Gen G
ultimate.
hasn't really had to
That ultimate from Breach was essentially pointless. Like, you stop them from taking after they take the A rubble, you stop them from pushing into tree. But your Omen just repositioned to A side, so he's trying to anchor, and now you essentially counted your own Omen.
Jemkin's ult, got Cushy's ult, but you're on an eco. How much are you willing to invest?
I don't know, man.
Right at the moment, have 11 kills collectively on the side of RRQ. Texture has that for himself. They are just getting out-fragged and out-thought at the moment.
For sure. I mean, they are losing a lot of the 1v1s.
Whose
And then
map
the
is this?
follow-ups
This
at
is
times
Gen
as well.
G's map, okay.
Tuck 2 right behind the rock.
I don't like the defensive Omen smoke. It doesn't achieve anything.
Checks behind Rubble.
Like, it's legit behind the Viper wall.
Sheriff in hand.
Look, see this?
No util to check this.
Like, that, it doesn't have any
Suspecting
effect.
it, though.
Why not put the smoke over here to isolate
How
the
much
players
space
in
they've
this
given
small
up on that
box?
C side of the map. Have eyes on it here for the moment. The sheer wall as well to protect as they push forward.
I
towards
really don't understand
A main
this.
and Rubble.
I really don't get it.
Fault line here at the
What is
ready.
Monyet thinking here?
It's gonna be another slow.
This just
going
gives
round.
more
Right now,
space
Munchkin is
for the
actually in
defense. Like, they
behind
look,
Jimkin.
because of the smoke,
Nice
they
straight
are
back
they
guard.
have no
He's gonna
idea
catch
what's
the
going
glimpse.
on. They have to
Jimkin
be
still
holding this.
unscouted. Texture bounding around, does fall. Jimkin able to find the head, but Caron is there for the trade out. Equalizes it, and now they're just gonna look to try to juggle these weapons away.
Help, help, help. That was my texture impression.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. The Foxy's showing that he has a future in the Valorant Carnival as a juggler, perhaps. As he is continuing to hold this angle, just keep these weapons out of hand.
I'm
Crazy
actually
guy taking
surprised
down,
that they
swing
that they
out,
did the
eventually finds
Viper
the spray,
pit
Cushy gone.
on this round. I don't mind it. I'm just
Munchkin saying, yeah, why
curious.
take a chance? Send the
because
pit.
it was like a low buy round for
Drops it on the
RRQ,
site, guarantees
and they already
the
had
round
Genji
here
already had a
for
big
Gen G,
advantage.
guarantees
It's not a bad
this
decision.
flawless round-over-round play.
It's not a bad decision that they Viper
crazy.
pitted. But it's
been
kind of weird that they
mostly really
chose
good.
it to do it here
I
with
mean,
while having a
the
huge
only
advantage,
small
and
mistake
also
they
they
made
used
is
it.
Jemkin
They
got
know
into
they're
C lobby
flanking,
without anybody
and
knowing
yet
it.
they
They lost
used it
texture for
all
Big
only
deal,
on
you still win the
waterfall
round.
instead of the
They're still
spike.
gonna have a bunch of ults coming into this
So
next one, so well worth
as
using
much
that
I didn't
Viper
like,
split there.
sorry,
Got
as
a
much
great
I
opportunity
don't mind the
to
Viper
really
split,
clamp down on
I
things.
don't like it
Might as
in
well
this
go for
position
it.
in this round.
Karan has the
You know,
shorty in the back
if
pocket, switches
you put it
over.
on the
Ashes
spike
outlaw.
because you know you're
See
being like
outlaws
pushed from many
being used
directions,
really
then it makes
effectively
sense. But if
for Gen G.
a
Operator now
ultimate
for
into
Jemkin.
waterfall only
Big
makes
round
sense if
here
you know
for
that you're being
RRQ.
they're just
Burden
retaking from
on
normal
10, he missed the
positions.
first shot.
Going out a little bit wide there.
One way by Omen. Now they sacrifice 3 players to actually control C.
That showstopper and orb right here in front of him.
And they are
He goes for the
repositioning
tap.
now. So we have defense 1, 1, and 3.
Now at the ready, both
So it's
splash
4
packs
players
obviously
versus 3
committed.
players on side.
Suppress now going to be connecting as well.
Okay.
Just rounding back and gets forced into the open, and this time the off shot does connect. Nice little setup there from Cushy with the
For how
Armageddon.
ultimate, I don't know what was meant to achieve.
Pushes out the raise, and they're able to capitalize. Kill is found. Still guarded now. However,
Okay,
gonna be invested
that
here
gives
on the
them
side. Trying to
advantage.
swoop in off the backside of that one.
Oh, Munchkin, terrible angle that had disadvantage for Monya.
Best chance in a round.
Yeah, this is a round for RQ. If they don't win this, that is GG.
Immediately gets the tap, looks for the transfer for the third.
He get
Cannot.
so much value.
What damage is dealt?
That was unlosable round. That was actually winnable for
2v3
Genji.
now with Fox. He tucked here at stairs. TP forward. Vanya basically shoulder to shoulder, and Foxy. Some damage dealt, but kill not found. Paranoia
Still
gonna be
winnable.
dodged out. Ash has to do it all. Spots the first. Looks for the transfer, but Cushy will stand tall. 13-0, no more. RQ will get themselves online and on the board here in round number 9.
This is just a tremendous counterplay here by Cushy. Great ideas. They know that they're going to feed this ult orb to Texture, so you can send out the drone, nullify Texture's ult briefly, and then counter with your own Armageddon off of Gen G's Nightfall to isolate Texture. put him in a really uncomfortable position, and he walks out into the open of Jemkin's operator. So that round, well thought out, well designed, and well executed. And RRQ finally gets the big win. They keep the op, so they can keep their economy okay. They're still able to get the rifles, a few half armors here and there, but all's well that ends well. Still have that showstopper to consider. Oh.
And this time it's going to be Munchkin taken down. Jim.
All right, so Gen G has the ranked symptoms.
First shot does have
they win so much. They won so many rounds that they now start trolling.
Gate Crash is set up in a waterfall here for the moment. Prowler waits it out, eventually clears it. This time Showstopper going to be sent in towards the back. Crazy Guy, however, able to trade it out. Texture.
I'm tagging Sideshow in my chat, so bro.
Player advantage still going to be here for RRQ.
Spike planted.
Karan trying to take a cheeky angle.
Swap of the weapons. Foxy trying to play it unexpected timing, perhaps. But Ash gets two crisp
Those are
shots.
good decision. This is good decision making by Foxy because it's a disadvantage. It's 3v4. You know, it's like they can try being
the real thing, however.
They can try being like aggressive. Oh, did he just try shooting his own clone?
RRQ now finding their second round win.
Sorry, not our own clone.
Starting to get it together. Had to throw some ultimates there with the Jemkin, but Gen G not able to find those favorable trades. You know, yeah, you get the showstopper, but that's immediately dealt with by Crazy Guy. That opening pick from Jemkin, very important that he's going to find those. So many of these rounds are coming down to which duelist can break things open first. That is disgusting from Ash. Jemkin here, just leading the charge around the corner. Ash knows they're coming, but not much he can do there. Two players coming through. Now a little bit of confidence in Odin for Monyet. Let's see what RRQ can get done. Looks like just the two controllers for Gen G going to contest Rubble. And that's going to be a TP forward by Karan. Dodge some of those bullets. None of them connecting.
Paranoia at the ready.
Wait, who's playing off this? Wait, who, look at this. 3 defenders.
Smoke now. We'll go ahead and
okay, now I understand. So they instantly destroy the doors with the rockets. That's a good plan. That was a very that was actually very nice. That was actually very nice. Did you guys see what they did? That was a good setup. So they were standing here and standing here. The doors are not destroyed, right? I'll show you now in a second.
Hold on. Munchkin similarly getting headshot. Falls down to about half HP, but still.
That was actually a very nice setup by RRQ. I like that a lot.
Stealth drone going to be cleared. Munchkin collects the operator. He's going to go ahead and look to peek in at Waterfall. Holds the angle. Cannot readjust. Timing going to be found as the stun goes in. Ash able to dodge this one out. Salvos and everything thrown at him. Kitchen sink may as well be chucked in. He just wants him to peek the angle.
It's actually winnable.
He's able to get him to do so as Ash looks to try to clutch this one out.
Did he
defuse? I don't think he has. It's just being held. Monyet, he's got the one way to try to play off of an Ash.
Why not ult? Why not ult? I don't know. But I wanted to show you this setup. Look.
Bullets.
Right here. What they have. Omen Paranoia, right? They have Kusha here as a Tejo. And they have Breach with a stun. So what they do is when they have a go signal from someone, they now use the missiles instantly to destroy the doors and play off that paranoia and play off that stun. Because I was wondering what the fuck is happening here. There's no one that can play off any of this util that they have in the hands, you know? But they instantly destroy the doors with the rockets. Pay attention now.
Paranoia at the ready.
Knows he's in there.
Maybe he's thinking about a smoke now.
See?
And we'll go ahead and send one door. Gonna be broken.
And he was caught off guard. Like Karen was like, "What the fuck?"
He's gonna slowly drift away and say, "No, I'm not gonna go for that again."
Foxy, good last time at predicting Jemkin's angle. Was able to jiggle it well enough.
So that was pretty well done.
Doesn't seem he wants to push any further forward. Doesn't want to push his luck just yet. Maybe waiting for a little bit more space to be taken at C. Still again, just Xpharaoh holding the line at C for now, although Cushy starting to make his way over. So this could work out pretty nicely for Gen G. They're able to bait the drone out. Just a little bit of pressure.
You can only do this plan for 5 more days? No, you can do the plan forever.
In response to the stealth drone coming out that gives
Then you can do this plan with 1 missile. And then you have still 1 missile left.
Going wide.
But you're gonna use 50% of your missiles for the round.
Don't have that nightfall. As Flash gonna be sent, Jemkin does go ahead, eats the lion's share of it, but he's got the quick exit from the gate crash. Kara now going to be TPing into the back of A site, but Moniette is still holding A lobby with this rebel control. Push out, snaps down, Munchkin dead. And now Foxy9 needs to try to work his way over here, but the op has further reinforced the position.
One enemy remaining.
Is Terran not nerf in ranked yet, or just not in pro? He's not nerf anywhere.
9-3 half. Otherwise, RRQ dragging this back
His
as much
next
as they
patch.
possibly could.
Good luck. This ain't gonna be easy.
Certainly not. Tucked in behind the tree, but no one on the approach from that angle. Every single player from RRQ is here in the site. Peeks, looks for the first one. The off scaling forward, finds the tap on the one. Gets a shot into the shoulder of Jemkin. And in the end, RRQ will be able to go ahead and collect 4 rounds here in the back end of this half.
HUD broke.
Covering it as much as
Hello,
humanly
Blades
possible
End.
as they get ready to go on the attack.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal play once RRQ is able to get into that operator. That
3
really
rounds
gave Gen G fit. So many
out of the
opening
4
picks
rounds that
start going the way
RRQ,
of RRQ.
the 3 rounds that they won here were essentially always with a first blood done on a guy that it should not be ever like first contact, like the Viper lurk.
Into this map, able to come to fruition later in the half. But was that 8-round streak that Gen G was able to run going to be too much for them to overcome? I was getting worried there for a second that I miscounted rounds. Because like they went back and it was like 8-3 and I'm like, did I pull a Lakia?
Nah, the HUD just had a little bit of a...
Then we're all good.
A little bit of a heart murmur there. Stuttered for a brief little moment.
Hey!
Look at who it is. RB. Back over here visiting. Cutest human being. They're going to say each other. How adorable. But of course, Binbon, one of our Korean commentators, has the day off, decided to bring RB back into the studio.
Yeah, such a nice guy. Came and talked to us for a little
Why
bit.
Valorant
asked
isn't
him
adding
how
KD to the
IGLing is
HUD?
going.
Why do you
Said
need
it's
that for?
difficult. It's hard.
I don't think that many IGLs would disagree with that.
No. It is very challenging, of course.
I mean, you can see the kills and the deaths, so you can calculate that as well yourself, no?
RRQ, a chance to maybe turn this map on its head a bit. That 4-round streak might be in the back of Gen G's brains a bit. It looked so good early. But again, that operator started giving them really big problems. That is an incredible drawing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ever the artists. Our Korean fans. Let's see, though, how RRQ fares. Dropped the opening pistol. Started that monstrous 8-round win streak here for the side of Gen G. Very much need to see them try to pick this one up. Jimkin working his way forward. Boombot not going to scout him.
Oh,
Sure makes it back around the opposite side of the wall and will just slide in.
RRQ used a wall and a smoke.
4-1 stack essentially for Gen G. But RRQ's making good reads. With Jemkin getting that space for free, not being identified by texture. Just saw a player. Cushy spotted. That Teho might give away enough here for Gen G to start going for these moves, but look at Xpharaoh.
Watching this lurk. Aaron, however, gets the
Timing.
first
Yeah,
spot.
bro.
With the double face, they're able
Those
to go
are
ahead and take
really
him
not
down,
good
so kills
positions
found Texture now.
as a lurker. Like, you're
Dodge the
fully
player,
exposed, you have nowhere to
shifting away
go.
from RRQ, waiting for some
I
reinforcements
feel
to
like
join
that
in
might be
on this A
actually
site.
something that Gen G will be
RRQ know that for
exploiting.
the moment is secure.
I like this. I like the 2-player push in C and B. I really like that.
The rope. He's able to trade one back there. Snaps up, finds another headshot, a third kill for him, but Texture.
Well played. I really like how they played.
3K.
So essentially, they tried pushing away the players from A, but they didn't do a lot of util things, right? So when RQ decided to retake into A,
Some trickery on the rope,
and the
but
Raze got confirmation
great haunt again.
on
Ashes
Raze got the confirmation
very, very
on
big from
Teho
this
being
fake
here,
util.
which essentially says, yeah, they're
set up
going
his other
A.
teammates.
2 players from C pushed
Jump in
out
there.
and 2 players from B
Whoa.
pushed out.
That
So when
second
that
is
happens,
nasty, right out of the
they can
air.
always have a 2v1.
Texture. Back to what we saw in the first half.
So
of
you
this
can
map.
have a 2v1 here or a 2v1 here, and that means that you most likely will kill the lurker without a loss.
For 2 or something, but Munchkin gonna have that judge holding right around the B door, and instead RRQ is gonna be dodging a lot of this, but a little bit of contact off of a prowler prompts Karon to get his. He took a bunch of damage.
Yeah, down to 72, I think. The rest
feel
of it
good.
to pay. He's now going to be sent. Genji just throwing some delay util. There's Texture
What is
peeking
going
upstairs. Able to
on?
find one Ash crossfire set up from the baby door. Finds Moneyette. Prowler scouting a little bit more as Texture continuing to push forward. Finds Xpero. Charon just strafing across. Spectre in hand. Finds it. And it's going to be another 3K back-to-back for Texture.
Do they have an outlaw?
One charge away from a showstopper
No.
as we go into Gen G's bonus here in the second half. It's now 18-7-1.
This is extremely concerning for RRQ because, believe it or not, defender side is actually one of the better sides of this map for Gen G. Like, they generally go positive. Like, at worst, they're going even on their defender side in a lot of their matches. Even in, like, in the loss. The last
One
loss
small.
they had, which was against T1 in the
One
lower
away from the
finals,
ultimate.
last stage, like, or excuse me.
How are they not going for an orb here? Like they are 10-4 down.
On their defender
How are they
side.
not
So,
going
like,
for an orb for Yoru
this is
here?
really painful for RRQ.
What
This
the
is a
hell?
Really stalwart Gen G team.
They need to win this round. If they lose,
Yep.
Wall falls. So too does Jemkin, cut in half by the judge. Charon looking for the peek.
yeah, that's it.
Snaps in for
Like
it.
this round
Sheer wall
showcases to me
raised, Spike on the opposite side of it, and a
lack of
safe fight there
understanding
to
of win
defend.
conditions, because now they're gonna have if you don't push
Have to save
everything
the two weapons
to
that
win
they
this
still have in
round,
hand.
you're gonna be on the lower buy,
suspect.
but you're gonna be 11-4 down,
forward, does
which
manage to come
means
away with a
that you
kill.
need to force up. And if you force
Takes
up,
one
you're gonna
off,
have the Yoru ultimate,
Gen G are
but you
gonna be
need to
too bothered
fucking
by it
use it at
whatsoever.
11-4 for your opponents when you are gonna be
something to go with.
forcing. So that's not ideal scenario. So it's just better to just try to fucking win this round now, is it?
They're available.
Right?
Crazy guy, but doesn't want to make the noise.
Yep.
Charon seems to be reading it perfectly, but doesn't get
Okay,
the
that's
shot
the
perfectly.
first throw that they
White
needed to
swings out,
maybe
Crazy
win
guy
this round.
Able to find that kill, but 25 seconds. Unless they want to start sprinting into B, this round is already over.
Yep. Not much else
No,
to do.
that's it. They're saving. Okay, I thought they maybe
angles at this
will
point for
try to
both
win it
teams.
when they get that kill, but no,
I mean,
they're
again,
just saving.
Gen G just so aggressive.
10
Gets right
seconds
up
left.
behind that toxic screen initially with a judge and punishes Jemkin. It's just trying to gain a little bit of space. Ash? Ooh, close. Saw him, but Crazy Guy, I don't think going to give him the opportunity. That should be on to the next round, and it's another bonus conversion for Gen G. I mean, they are just monstrous here on this map. They have been really, really good so far this year, other than their one loss to T1. This has been their map. And RRQ, some ideas there on that defender side, but it's probably too little too late now.
Yeah. Dimensional drift, the only real thing to speak of here. As Gen G just setting out a season 8 combination, showstopper in hand here for Texture, swooping forward, getting caught off guard. Crazy Guy finds two, Jemkin finds another, and suddenly Gen G are on the back.
Didn't
foot in
even use the
major way.
ultimate.
2 players
Fantastic
versus 5,
stuff.
weapons upgraded. RQ
Fantastic
looking
stuff.
Right as rain. What just happened?
I don't know.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
I mean, Foxy9 just walks into the site, gets taken down. I think it's Munchkin here. No reason to try to do much else. Maybe you want to get those orbs. That's about all you really can do at this point. This round is door shut. Move on to the next. And that was strange. I mean, Texture never even pulled the showstopper. I mean, I get it. Some of them were on an eco, but they carried some guns over. I think it's worth going showstopper there. I mean, just end the map. Do some emotional damage to this RRQ squad. Get into Icebox as fast as possible. Instead,
This is a replay round. This is a round that we need to see the replay. Is what I mean to say.
yeah, I agree.
Not like a replay round where to replay the round. We're not in the yet. We're going to keep moving forward here. But what happened is my question.
Ba, 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 ba.
KO util, breach util, yeah.
Clean shot.
Just push against classics. Fantastic stuff, Gen G.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Counteracts the attempted crunch
Lovely.
play here from Gen G.
Yeah, it's really well set up. Trap the player in the corner, hit some good classic shots. Oh well, says Gen G. We've got enough for an operator already anyway in an Odin. Plus we have a showstopper. Still Jemka though with his ult. Let's see what they can do off the back of that. He's gonna let loose with his TP over towards the B site. A little bit of spam early, but no pressure from the side of RRQ towards Rubble. Here we go. Dimensional drift in play. Actually, TP's right off the rip with it. Throws out another one. He's gonna go see what's going on over towards C. Maybe set up the team for a big hit. Oh my god, never checked behind.
Yep. Goes for the exit, and Foxy9 able to immediately put him down. Similar scenes here
Oh
for
my
Monette.
god.
Caron just up and over the top. There's the bound forward, the double check. And cool guys do not look at explosions. Extra just faces away and immediately knows that he's got Xfair dead to rights.
Nothing left to do but try to save. It's RRQ.
It's a tough spot to be in, and the orb pickup has just kind of given away the position a little bit more.
I mean, you're stuck. Stuck here on Mound. Texture's just holding with an op over towards your spawn.
And if they decide to fight for this space, which I think Gen G will.
30 seconds left.
Gotta be a bit careful here, Texture, though. Don't want to drop this
This is so
operator.
one-sided. It is.
It
It
not
is.
have the money for another one, and whiffs the shot. Slides back, whiffs the follow-up shot. Okay, crazy guy with a nice headshot. Are they sprinting in for a plan? I think it's just sprint to get in behind Rubble here. Surely.
10 seconds left.
I don't...
Is he gonna try to make a go of this? Cushy looking for a flank. Well, the time's just not there either way, so can maybe get some plant money, but Caron is just gonna say no. Denies that away.
It really is one-sided. Like
so they're able to go
the rounds that RRQ are winning
12 to
are
5.
essentially rounds where Gen G is
Now
essentially throwing. That's it.
Smooth sailing.
There was not a single
Cover
round
the op, it looks like.
that
So,
I saw
all's well that ends
that
well
Gen
for
G won
there.
because it was fair fights.
Nice little up and over for Caron. Yeah, Texture. Great with the showstopper. Not so good with the operator, but that's okay. Just all over the map for Gen G, being so proactive. Really punishing RRQ, and RRQ's gonna pull their last time out. Again, this is more about mental stability than anything. I mean, look, this team could go on a run. I don't doubt it. But you wanna make sure that they're not getting too down on themselves. Get a couple wins here. Go into Icebox feeling better.
Yeah.
What's the point of a timeout now? Now it makes no sense.
All is going to be well here before this map comes to a conclusion. Or they run back 7 in a row. Strange things have occurred.
Yeah, I mean, look, Gen G ran 8 in a row, so.
Could do it. I have to suspect that it's going to be the former, though.
Yep.
Fans looking to spur them onward here to Toronto and beyond.
Absolutely. I mean, nobody wants to go up against this Gen G team. They're so good. And they're on point, especially, like, obviously you know the fragging power of this team, but, you know, as they've been progressing this year with these new players, the coordination, the reads have been looking better and better and better. Munchkin is finding his groove again. I mean, it just could be that when spring rolls around, that's when Munchkin wakes up out of his hibernation.
Spring rolls.
Spring rolls. Oh, that does sound really good right now.
Yep. Well, Texture this time. Able to hit the shot. 3 peak spots out multiple and cannot get away with the blast.
What happened with the other 2 kills?
Over outside Rubble here. Finds a headshot on to Ash. Caron on the hunt, but whips the opening shots.
There's a lot of 1v1s here on this map.
Separate ways. C-site still targeted here.
Like we watch one direction of the map and then suddenly someone else does somewhere completely else.
Box is unread. Absolutely
Nice bit of positioning, Munchkin. Very good.
And
Very
absolutely
good.
unpunished. 2 kills found, 2 players remaining to the side of RRQ. Cushy and Monette refacing back in. A bit of damage suffered here. He looks for more, presses forward, dodges the stun, finds the third, and will be taken down. Seems like 3K is all that anyone's going to get on the side of Gen G for this map. Double stack here at B main. Monette asked to clutch this out.
You're gonna be moving over towards B here pretty quick. Are they just gonna stack together is the big question. Yep. Here we go. Nope.
Yeah.
And there you go. This will just hound him down 13 to 5. A dominant showing from Gen G on their map pick of Lotus.
Let's see Icebox now.
Dispatching
Icebox
RRQ
might
and
be
taking
even
that
more
first
one-sided.
step
Who the fuck knows?
First seed into the grand final here at stage 1 of Pacific.
That was impressive, to say the least. I mean, yes, they're map pick, but still, they were dominant. I mean, that 4-round run that RRQ was able to string together, again, get the operator in hand, and they were able to really kind of shut down some of those early peaks in aggression that Gen G was trying to take, but this looked like old school Gen G. Munchkin's all over the damn map. You never know where he's going to pop up. Texture's
But
just absolutely fried.
rank game was longer than this. It actually, I think it was. I actually think it was.
Multi-kill things that he does. Everybody looking sharp. Ash, I thought, played really well with the fade. I really think some of his utility was extremely crucial to setting up Texture, to setting up some of these rounds, clearing some space on some entries on their attacker's side. And Foxy, he looks good on the lurks too, so what else can you say? This team looks well drilled right now.
Yeah, all in all, maybe, 1 or 2 overheats from the side of Gen G. The crunch attempt not reading what they're going up against and not really just spotting out Crazy Guy's positions. But overall, this was a damn clean effort from the side of Gen G. That being said, though, we know what our RQ are capable of. And Icebox is a map where they have put that on display with regularity. It's always one of those maps that Jemkin happens to just go crazy on.
Yep.
But that's what they're going to need right now, given the form that we're seeing from Texture, if they want to extend this to that 3rd and final map of Split. But for now, we're going to get ready to go ahead and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Lotus.
Thank you. Yep, Victoria, Pilsky, and Big Time here. And Gen G, you guys called it. They're really good at Lotus.
Oh my god, I'm shocked.
What a surprise.
Attacking side as well, insane. Like, honestly, what a run from them on the attacking side of Lotus. They converted a man disadvantage in the bonus and they just went on a bloody tear, mate. Like, there was nothing that RRQ could do. They were mere passengers in that half.
I mean, I think especially when you go down so heavy at the start, 0 and 8, they did come alive a little bit more in like the last bit of that half, but it's not enough. And I mean, you go into a map like this, number 1, a map where Gen G's already so strong, and you lose both pistols and both bonuses. I mean, your chances of coming out with a win become minute.
I like that Texture wasn't screaming for help this time. He was just screaming for joy.
He's always screaming about something.
But he was definitely screaming for joy here. Top fragging looking fantastic again on that raise. We'll break down a bit more about these entry duelists and how they approach the map here. But I mean, everyone performed really well on Lotus for Gen G.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Sprags aside.
Effort by committee, their macro was very, very good. I mean, we can touch on that a little bit more in detail in the future, a little bit later in the segment. But RRQ, I mean, you definitely did not want to get swept aside on Lotus. You knew that this map was coming up in the veto, but it is the Gen G Classic. You know what they're going to pick, you know what they're going to do, but you cannot necessarily stop it. Their fundamentals are way too solid, and RRQ, the approach that usually works well for them, did not go particularly well. And what I usually say about RRQ is this is a team that they all show up together. It's often an effort by committee. Make no mistake, it's led by Jemkin, but lately their individual players have been performing really well as a whole, but this game, pretty much everybody but Jemkin went missing.
Yeah, that's right. In fact, let's take a look, like a step back and take a look at the macro and how Gen G approaches this.
Yeah, so I want to talk a little bit about numbers theory and having your IGL on the wing. And you can see this will be a very common start to a round for a lot of teams on Lotus. You've got the Viper sitting outside A main. The rest of the boys are looking to take some C mound control. Now, your IGL over on the wing can hear all of this utility. He hears that there's 4 players over towards A for RRQ, and they therefore know that it's just a solo anchor Viper on this C side of the map. They isolate him and pick him off with the showstopper, and the round is over from there. And this is something that really frustrates me playing ranked, is that a lot of people, they just don't understand numbers theory on Lotus. They don't know, like, I hear 4 pieces of util on A. Don't go A! Everybody just runs out A and dies every time!
Thank you! Can you preach this? People who play ranked, please listen to Pilsky right now.
Every round, I'm just staring at a wall, you know? I'm playing Senti, I put my little, Killjoy turret up facing front B, everybody's dead, and I'm just there, like, you
go to the site where there are less people!
Just go to C! Go C, guys! Please! I'm begging you!
I will say, I think Munchkin is one of the best at this as well. I think he understands that area of the map so brilliantly. He's always, number 1, he's always feeding back that information, that's obvious, but he understands when the timings are. You see him lurk out all the time out there. He just dominates those fights out there. So Munchkin, this is why they're so good. He's a Viper expert, and he's a Viper expert on this map. So it's no surprise why they keep doing so well when the IGL is so enabled like this.
It's just instant decision making. Like you can instantly make the right call to be able to adjust on the fly and be able to kind of scissors, paper, rock your opponents based on what you know what their setup is on the other side of the map, and you're able to make the perfect call as a result. But it's also the way he denies info to the other team. It is the biggest strength of the Viper, and Gen G is the team that innovated this and invented this on Lotus. They totally understand that if I put the wall up, you're not going to know what's going on that side of the map, and you can pull and push rotations by just pressing a button on your keyboard. Free life hack.
Yeah, free tips, guys. Listen to the desk. All right, now what is also classic Gen G other than perfecting that macro is texture.
Yeah, I mean, he's coming alive, and I think the one thing Gen G do so well is they really enable texture. You see him, he's always hunting for these anti-eco kills. Sorry, the eco kills. He's just...
Anti-eco, yes he is. He's a disgusting anti-eco fragger. But that helps you get a lot of showstoppers back to back, and those are free rounds. We just saw one of them.
Yeah, make no sense. It's very, very deliberate in what they do. I think Ash and Caron do a fantastic job of setting him up, and especially at the start of these games, we see them go up 8-0 because Texture is able to get these showstoppers. He's able to get like fairly clean entries into the site because the util is so good. I mean, I think he comes alive and he's just great at his job.
Yeah, 100%. For Jemkin, he was great on the openers. Actually, Texture, the only openers he was really able to find was with the showstoppers, and the rest of the time, he's dying first and Gen G are picking up the pieces. But over on the side of RRQ, you see all of Jemkin's frags there. 5 out of the 6 he got in the opening half there, the first half of the game, were opening kills. So RRQ is very consistently able to find man advantages, but they're still not able to pick up rounds.
Yeah. It was 9-9 in opening kills this game, so
and they
very
still
split.
got dominated.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you need to do against this Gen G team, right? You can't give them that free first blood because they will just roll you. But I think it also shows the strength of Gen G, the strength of people like Texture, where they're always able to claw their way back into the round. We keep seeing Munchkin sit in these ratty little positions. They're so good at it. You know, we used to have a protocol on one of my old teams called Gen G.
Have you gone to the shop and bought some chips for the DRX game? I actually did not.
Scenarios, because I think when the round breaks down,
I actually did not.
Absolutely at their best. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. And now that we are going to be heading into map 2, this is going to be Icebox. Both of these teams good at Icebox. Has RRQ prepared this time?
Yeah, the thing about RRQ is they've beaten T1, who is horrible at this map, and DRX, who is also not good at this map and have lost every single time that they've played Icebox. So RRQ, look, credit where credit's due. They're picking Icebox, they're winning Icebox, they're only beating the opponents that are in front of them, but it doesn't necessarily fill you with a ton of confidence that they're going to be able to pick this one up, especially with how good Gen G looked with this Yoru KO comp against Talon. Given that was against Harbor, and I feel like that comp plays amazing into the Harbor comp that Talon was bringing in. Maybe it won't play as well into this comp that RRQ is bringing in here, but this is what we're seeing. We're seeing some evolution from Texture. He's bringing out the Yoru and he's making it look pretty damn good.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the first game we saw as Yoru, we were
interesting
not
composition. Teha and KO on Icebox.
The only changes that we've seen, but
they're missing like the recon abilities
Jemkin stays
on A.
Jet. He stays true
I wonder if they even
comfort of Icebox.
I wonder if they even like
really
play.
I do think Jemkin is a great Yoru, but I
on
think
A.
he's a better Jet. And I would like to see him sit on that Jet. I think
like on the
there's
tag,
so
you know what I
much you
mean?
can do
Like,
with Jet on this
are they
map. There's
pushing
so
like
much- the
fast?
way you
Are they
take
doing
advantage of
like
the
the
elevation, I
normal
think it's
stuff?
just
Are
such a
they trying to
natural
do
fit.
something
So
completely
I do
else?
think there is still a fair amount of hope for this RRQ team. There's a reason why they
They
like
can
to
use the
pick Icebox. I
dagger
do
on
think
like
it's a strong map for them.
on a similar
And I wanna see
position
a
to like
little
check
bit
if
of a
someone
better
like
anti-strat than we
isolate
saw on that
dagger
side.
area
That's fair.
on
I mean,
A
to your
to
point,
see
the
if it
verticality for Jet
goes
on this
only
map
to
is super
pipes.
fun to watch, personally anyway. But 4 times Gen G
It's gonna be
has
interesting.
denied RRQ. 3 of those times was thanks to Coach Solo once he took the helm over for Gen G. And yeah, we do want to see it. You are the only predictor for RRQ today, at least on paper. And how are you feeling now? I know you said like there's a chance here, but how are you feeling?
I mean,
about
that
this?
one was rough, but they lost both pistols, both bonuses. You know, it's so hard to win a map when things go like that. I think they just need to kind of find that little bit of consistency, get the anti-strat flowing, and get Jemkin a lot more activated in this game. I mean, he is so good on this Jet. We talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
I need to see him getting more than just that first kill and then dying.
Jemkin's going to get his numbers. Like, where are the rest of the boys?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
The rest
Who
of
else
the boys
besides
rocked up
Jemkin?
to Lotus, so we need to see that well.
I'm building a deck
as
here
I've
on my
said
lap
a number
in the
of
meantime
times now,
listening to
but
what the
that is
desk
the
says,
strength
so
of
sorry for not
RRQ right
speaking
now.
much.
It's not just a hard carry from Jemkin, he is
But I actually want to
undeniably
listen what the
most
desk says.
impactful player on this team. But everyone else on RRQ has been in pretty phenomenal form as well. I think Cushy was in better form in kickoff, maybe he's fallen off a little bit in stage 1, and part of that's due to how good he was on the Sova, and it's not really something you get to play as much, and even here on Icebox, you're probably not going to be seeing it because you're seeing Teo have a lot more prevalence. So look, let's see what comps these teams are going to be bringing, if there's going to be any change-ups, any little adjustments that you're going to get from these teams. For Gen G, you are going to see once again the same comp. They're running in with texture on the Yoru, which is the only difference in these two comps, is just the duelists for both of these teams.
Yeah, again, no surprises here. RRQ sticking with what they've shown before. So once again, this is a lot like that first Lotus map, but I think both these teams knew this map was coming. Both these teams know that these compositions are coming. This is all about how you spend your week preparing.
Absolutely, you've got to be aware of what the trends are going to be from the Yoru.
We're ready for the
defense.
best Yoru
TP
ever
timings
texture?
are
Well, he cannot be
absolutely
worse than
everything,
Kankan.
and RRQ needs to play around them well because they understand how Yoru functions. It's an agent they play on almost every map.
That's right. Now, we are going to go to map 2 and see if RRQ can bring this the full distance. We're going to send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Icebox. Once again, being leaned on here from the side of RRQ, looking to get themselves into this series. Only 5 rounds accrued in that opening map. Started seeing some of the gears turning. We end that first half, but couldn't quite find their comfort nor their footing. Let's see what happens now. As we jump into this one, should be a lot more comfortable.
That means you have not
territory
seen
for
Jenny on Yoru?
Absolutely. I mean,
You think Kankan was
obviously,
bad?
You know, the desk was talking about it a bit, and we were talking about
Didn't
it.
they
Jemkin so
hire
important on
that
this
guy
map,
to
but
play
I
Yoru
need to see
because
the
he was a
likes of
Yoru
Manya
main?
and others,
Am I stupid?
really getting into gear here. You know, you got to pick it up behind this duelist. Because the Genji, they're not going to give you great opportunities in those situations. Texter took a bunch of damage off the rip there.
What damaged him?
Forward. And look at this, they're expecting this. RQ's kind of ready.
What damaged the Yoru?
incredibly well, and he should be dead to rights, and he will be. Does still get a good amount of damage across. Potentially an easy trade back on towards Jemkin. But for now,
Why did they even push him to B main? Like, it makes no fucking sense. There was nothing happening on A main.
Spotting out Karan. And RQ will start shifting their way back across towards this A site where it's only Munchkin to try to hold the line.
Yeah, even though we've only seen one map from Genji of Icebox, you can see RQ being really diligent on this pistol round. Want to make sure that they get this one over the line, but Munchkin on the timing.
Sneaks out up and over the top. Xfero able to go ahead and find himself a second elimination now. Putting that Sheriff to damn good use. Site opened up, 3-player rotation needed here from the side of Gen G. So they will start pivoting
Oh my
across.
god.
30 seconds left.
3v5 going to be a tough retake.
To say the least. Got a little bit of util here and there, but not much. Just really Ash. Gonna have some available. As the stun, salvos will come online. Jemkin really weak.
Staying planted here in this forward position. Ride up and over the top here from Karan, but the question is, does he look down? Because Jemkin is looking up. Push forward, Foxy9 now ready for it. Jemkin still able to come away with one. Karan turns back, finds him on Yet, but cannot get the previously tagged up Jet. So just the one casualty, RQ. They will find their first pistol of this set. Go ahead and take the opening round here on Icebox.
Yes, it's a tremendous effort here by RRQ. Some good reads early, expecting aggression somewhere on the map, and find their man. Take texture down, and then Munchkin there trying to find that timing where he can sneak in, get a freebie, and get out, but they've got a player up on belts already, and I think maybe more players than Munchkin's expecting in that scenario.
So far, first round was
Pays the
essentially
price.
ranked.
The heavy stack after losing texture was still on B for Gen G, so they weren't anticipating a re-rotate.
That's what we can say.
Especially with the 0 point being invested from RRQ. So, good change of ideas, good change of util, Jemkin. Ooh. Tries to play for it, but salvos are out trying to box Karan in to see if they can grab this orb. Scale a little bit further forward. Karan does have that Sheriff, though.
Going forward. Push up, flash is going out, and that's going to be Foxy Ash take it down. On finding one.
Both of those compositions have troubles like gathering information because they play Kaon instead of any recon initiator, and I'm wondering like why on earth are they actually playing Tao? Sorry, KO.
Like where they've got Xfero watching for these rotations.
You know what I mean? It's like
just one tap away from being taken.
you don't even need
knows that they've given
the
up
dagger.
any eyes on Tube, so
Why on earth are you playing KO here?
From Kitchen, but
You already have flashes in your composition, right?
Texture just swinging out, is able to find a timing kill.
It's so weird.
Does just leave 2 remaining players now as Munchkin somehow does not get hit by that stun. It's a tiny bit of damage across, but cannot find any more eliminations. Karen will come away with a second. And it's decent damage dealt here from the side of Gen G, but RQ still start off 2-0.
Yeah, and they're still going to keep
If
two
the
Vandals,
compositions are like this, that both teams are playing
Again,
KO
kind of
and
showing us similar
Teho,
ideas,
then
put some pressure on
Teo's
the beat.
like
They get
inherent
too much
ability
resistance, they
to
swing back to the other side of the map,
disable
and this
utility
time the trap
doesn't really
from
matter
Gen G is a
much
little bit further
when
back with
there's
Texture.
no
He just pops around the corner with that classic.
there's not many
goes for the right
targets
click,
that would
Kara.
like really
A couple
benefit
big
from
kills
it.
with the Sheriff, so the investment,
Or rather, we would
well worth
counter
it, I
many.
think, for Gen G.
It's so
It's
weird.
going to be an outlaw for Jemkin, seeing that money, and there are 3 players who are going to get one tapped by it. So this could be a little bit tricky for Gen G.
So going to push forward. Just around the corner here is Texture, and it's instantaneous with that headshot. And it's just on it today.
That is brutal.
With the Phantom as well. Crazy guy, and let's go ahead and bait some of this util out from Foxy 9.
I like the way they're playing the map, though. On this attacker side, they're being really tricky to read. They're throwing you a lot of different looks, and this time they're going to use the Teho utility. They're not baiting any rotations. Gen G already wising up to this game.
Oh.
Hello?
And he spotted him? I tagged him previously?
Not sure.
Is Texture cheating? Do we need to investigate his PC? What is go? We'll have to see that one back in the replay.
I think, like you said, he's just on one.
Either way, Outlaw once again changing hands, finding no value. 0 point confirmed that no one was forward here at B, but Foxy still holding deep line from Snowman. Just keeping eyes trained on this Viper wall. Time bounce out into the corner, but Karan is just able to hold that. Gets the kill before stun can connect. Texture finds himself a third, and Foxy finds the lurk. Gen G will flawlessly pick up the anti-bonus round.
Wow. I mean, that's really clean. Texture, again, just so fearsome on the front lines. Has full armor, just in case, with that Outlaw, but it never is able to find him.
Seems like he just had a sneaking suspicion.
Had an idea. Just doing your homework there. Obviously, this map, you got a little bit... Just new.
Still playing on the old patch right now. Only
though.
with the nerf of the Euro clone. No nerf on the Euro amount of orbs. And no Teho changes because Teho change is not even on live service yet.
As well, but there's just no
Hammond, give me a second, my friend.
Trying to find a punish on him. Munchkin at the same time is quite a bit of damage, down to 40 there. Dimensional drift now at the ready for Texture. Looks like RQ though, gonna slowly drift away. Crazy guy maybe just trying to keep some interest on this site by sending out the stealth drone while everybody else goes on a bit of a mission to cross over towards mid. But at the same time, stealth drone moving forward into the garage. Looks at the ping, spots nothing. Gets the, other than the surprise, I should say, onto Monty yet.
Yeah, so both teams there trying to figure out what's going on. Drone for drone. Again, Crazy guy happy to try to sell
Teho nerves needs to hurry up. I think the Teho nerves are just...
forces back.
It's too much.
Hasn't met anybody on the other side of this wall, so he says, well, let's try and make a go of it.
It's way too much.
That's the strong
Made a video about it.
The call comes in, Texture, go get some
I actually didn't make a comment for it, which reminds me.
Flash is now being sent to just try to go ahead and slow up the approach. The 0 point as well, connecting onto a multitude of players on the side of RRQ. Texture trying to flash himself out onto the angle. One yet, finds the rope, gets across. Over to Neston. Immediately plants his feet to find the kill. Are we going to be called in? That just pushes Karen out.
Already, the compositions and the way the teams are playing it, it legit looks like a rank game.
This weapon, great round here.
It's just deathmatch.
From the side of RQ, and also just
it's just deathmatch.
Yeah, it's just this extra little pause they take. You know, Texture goes out into his ult, gets a bunch of information, and then he kind of tries to get ahead of it. And they're just already there on top of Nest when he's swinging that corner. So the flashes don't really matter that he throws out.
Hammond, since they are
saving,
I'm gonna say hi to Hammond. Thank you so much for the 15 months and welcome back, buddy.
Great job of
Thank you so much for the
util in
continuous
places, keeping
support.
Gen.G guessing on what exactly the util will mean. And it's going to be in the back of your head, like, when are they going to use that Tejo drone to make a fast
and
hit? When
I
are they
need
going
to
use some of that
make
util from the initiators?
A link to
catch
this
you off guard,
video.
to catch you off balance. So far, these pauses that they've been
completely
taking
forgot about
have
this.
really been giving Gen.G trouble.
Command, edit,
God, that's
Tejo.
fast.
Yeah, I mean, had it been the real thing.
Yeah.
What
Would
do
have been dead
I think
as quickly
about
as the real thing ended up
Tejo
being, I
now?
suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Been able to turn that.
pops a fake, swings back around.
Ah, there's no
finds the
comment
real
like this.
thing.
My
So
bad.
there you go.
Command,
Timeout
edit.
called. Nice and early here from the side of Gen.G.
No, command, add. Tejo
This is tough.
is
It's been
Tejo
really tricky for them
dead.
to get good reads. In this round, they get the
And
read, they
here we go.
understand what's happening, and they still can't stop it.
All right.
So now you got to try to figure out ways to give yourself better opportunities there when you are getting the good read. You know, find those timings with those flashes. Maybe be a little bit more patient. Wait for them to try to go for the plant before you strike. Situations like that can be tough. You know, you're trying to get ahead of your opponent. You're trying to catch them off guard. And instead it's you who is unaware of exactly what's going down. So I think...
Belly bumping.
That's adorable.
Just
Oh,
nice little draw.
That's a nice
The
one.
previous fan sign, it said that it was their birthday and they want to see an ace from Texture, but with a win.
Ah.
And now the fans, they
That's a
seemingly
nice
have
one.
turned to calling him Texture, putting the 4 in instead of the 3 in his
Ah.
name for Mr. 4K.
Texture.
Also, he is tax season.
It is. That's what I've
Pay
been...
up, citizens!
That's what I've been doing the last couple of days.
I just got mine sorted.
Mine are getting sorted. We're working on it. So here you go. Like, this is kind of tough now because is this going to be a fast hit? Looks like it.
I mean,
Still full buy though.
has taken just a ton of damage. As Ash able to find one, finds
the
himself
hell?
a second.
What?
He actually
How
gets
does he
turned to
get
the third. What?
3?
How does Experiment
But
not have
again,
him dead to
proves-
rights?
I mean, not proofs,
He's
but
gonna
the
look for a
kind
little
of.
bit more. Full flash in, money. It still
was fully
hits the
flashed.
headshot.
He was fully flashed.
Excuse me?
What the fuck is
Another
happening
one.
here? He was fully flashed.
What is this round?
He was fully flashed.
The wheels
ADSing.
coming off until the
He
very
walked out by
last
fully
moments
when
as
he was
Texture
fully
just
flashed.
gets the
ADS and he
flag.
got a
Otherwise,
hit on the
not yet.
Viper. What the
And
fuck?
a real opportunity to clutch that one out.
I need a drop.
What?
Play right now, please.
God. What in the world happened here? I mean, okay, Jemkin storming forward, never even sees Ash. Ash playing that corner nicely. Oh my God,
Jesus
X-Barrel
Christ! Look at this.
just got turned
Wait, what?
on.
Hell of a turn.
I wasn't fully
Yeah,
flashed,
hit
but there
some
was an
nasty shots in there too,
image
but
of
there's
what?
that fast hit that I was
There
wondering.
wasn't an icon of someone
from
being fully
RRQ.
flashed.
You know,
I don't
how well
understand.
prepared was Gen.G going to be for that? But it plays right into their hands because of Ash. Texture with an op. Be far forward.
So that's gonna be a collide. They're just strafing together.
Okay.
The two players dead. 0 point. Goes deep, hits garage. It doesn't necessarily scout the rest of
That was
this,
a different
but
kill, was
you
it?
Should have heard the
Okay.
footsteps previously.
It's a tough angle.
Oh, he killed Karen,
Yep.
the Viper now,
them that everybody
while
is
being
now
fully flashed, right? So they
clustered
didn't
up
show it.
Front of green, getting it now over towards yellow. Clear on some of the util here. And Texture just has the fake out and gets the peek on Monette, trying to slide in behind the box. Mr. 4K might just be activated now. And there you go,
Jesus,
Texture.
4 kills?
Question is, does he actually go for the ace? Does he risk it all?
Does he risk losing his operator for an ace?
How much do you want to bet Munch can just like sit there,
Yes.
don't move? Well, this is a decent read, but the alarm bot's there, the nano for Foxy. Should be able to play off of this nicely. Munchkin already on the hunt. Wants to try to get involved here, and they're getting a pretty quick read that, okay, went over towards A. Let's see what we can do. I mean, Crazy Guy, the money's not great, so
yeah,
he'd appreciate
They definitely
the
need to save this
opportunity to
cash.
save.
Like, there's no way they should be hunting.
I get it.
The RRQ faithful. And probably Chobra himself as well, begging for Crazy Guy to go sprinting to try to find Texture to beckon the ace curse.
We'll
They've given him
do
the
subscriber
gun,
games
but I
once
hear
the
the scream
DRX match is
already.
ended.
He's
It's a gift that keeps on giving.
It really is. We don't even need to hear it. You could just see it, and it's in your brain. You know what he's saying.
Yeah. Slight delay as far as like what's happening on stage to what we see and what the audience sees. And I could hear him screaming. Oh, it's so good.
He wants it still. I mean, I love how he just curse be damned.
Yeah.
He wants his ace.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that.
It's a shame that his sorrow is our happiness.
True.
When it comes to these aces.
Ooh, Sully
Bottom to one. And ooh, that minor headshot there on a crazy guy. Got the dink through the corner. Caron able to find Cushy and started off looking pretty decent here.
No, I seriously don't like those compositions. They just make it fully like ranked. I really dislike this. Do you guys like this kind of icebox play?
I mean, I like what Genji's doing. You can absorb
It's
a little
legit
bit
just
of this pressure.
holding.
The op there gives you a lot of map
There's no
control.
mid play.
So as RRQ, if you're not able to deal with
Everything
that,
is just
you've
straight
got
up
to win
A,
these fights
straight up
on
B.
site, and that's
Big
great timing
gunfights,
there
it's
from Ash
like
again. He has
a
been so
MOBA
sharp today.
team fight, and that's it.
Foxy9 looking great there, holding back screens. But the thing I like
No?
about these last couple of rounds from Gen G is, you know, okay, you send Texture forward, the previous round he gets the collat, whatever, but then you just absorb the contact. You force RRQ's hands, let them show what they're really going to do. And then you let them overplay. You let them force themselves into positions where they're trying to set up for post plants and you can punish. They're doing a really nice job now.
That was avoided. Crazy guy not jiggling out too wide here. Oh, goes for it now. Texture calibrating the angle. Moniette gets closer and closer. Texture almost swung out.
You
have
see
to wonder if the gun barrel had been spotted. It may have just been.
Looks like it's me.
Stealth drone, however, wisely going to be sent here from Ash. As up and over the top, and Texture casual readjust.
It's icebox. What do you expect? I expect the teams to actually do something on mid.
Needing to find some solid impact, but Foxy9 similarly prepped, has the lockdown, sends it immediately in behind the screens. Can they clear it out? Normageddon's going to have to fight their way forward here for it, but Munchkin and Karan are holding the line. Jemkin, however, carving up two, but now is at risk of being detained, and he's got nowhere to go. The swoop around the back, the easiest headshot in the world for Ash, as Cushy similarly trapped. Tucks back, 0 point, narrows down his possible position. The fragment lands right at his feet. Headshot, however, right between the eyes.
Actually winnable now.
He's managed to find one.
That's the tragedy.
Needs to be so damn clean. Can't quite get it done. 5-3, Gen G. Continuing forward. Now Cash aplenty. Op still retained, and ult's behind as well.
Yeah, phenomenal preparation here by Gen G. Just knowing the situation there with the Blade Storm in hand, they're going to have to push this lockdown. They're going to have to clear it. And okay, he hits a couple nasty ones, but the Blades aren't going to clear that lockdown. So you can just play contain on Jemkin. There's nothing he can do. That's so well thought out. And yeah, a much needed timeout here. Gonna come for RRQ to try to figure this out. Things starting to slide in the wrong direction again. Gen G just, I mean, they're such a fearsome opponent. You've only seen this map once from them. Just again. Sure.
Yeah, for anybody who didn't know, it was based on a real thing.
It is a real, yep.
This was an event that occurred outside of the venue last year.
Oh, ooh. I mean, wrong jersey, but ooh.
Nice jersey. I like it.
Yeah, you gotta get a little bit of it.
Yeah, it's still a sick
I like
picture.
it.
Yeah. And Foxy9 has looked very much at home.
Yep.
And it, you know, highlighted it before, 100th map for Foxy9. Played there on that Lotus, and now 101 on this Icebox. And you have to, you know, consider that the man's been on and off the bench.
Yep.
In the teams that he's been on. It would have been way higher achieved way sooner had he been able to find his footing, but it seems like Gen G, Solo and HSK, they've worked their magic to really get Foxy9 to such a fantastic stable position.
And you gotta appreciate his mental, like that he just comes back and is just fragging out. He's benched, he's back in, and he looks better than ever for Gen G, and that's just a credit to everybody on the team. But they can keep it together in difficult situations like that and still come through and get their way back to another Masters. He's got a tough task here, though.
Again, zero pressure on
Very
mid.
far back, and he's basically the only one here. Gets concussed, so...
It's 5 versus 5.
Walls raised, but he's still managing to find the spray right through the corner of the floor.
He gets out.
Slides back. Turn obviously not going to be alerting this forward spot here from Jemkin, but stealth drone very well may, and it does.
And now it's actually winnable
through.
just because of Vipers. But dude, I really dislike this kind of gameplay. It's crazy stuff.
The deepest lurk, but he needs his team to be able
Why
to
are
hold
we?
the line in order
Wait,
for
who's
this to bear
ulting?
any
Who's guy
fruit
ulting?
whatsoever. Jemkin finding the first. Knows that the couple shots came through. Is looking for Cowan. Drop down Foxy 9. Finding 3. Manya Jemkin dead. Foxy 9.
Did Kushi ult? Am I stupid?
Cowan
Did Kushi
around the corner,
ult?
and once again, Xparrow is just far too late.
He did, right?
The team cannot hold.
He did.
As
Kushi
Foxy ripped them
ulted
limb from limb.
and stood behind the box while having a
Just love the
fucking
timing here
GPS
from
on him
Genji.
on
I
his
like
head.
The ideas from RRQ, Manya,
Did you
in
see
particular,
this?
with the way that toxic screen was
I just
played.
couldn't believe it.
I thought this was a cool little trap he had set up. He gets Munchkin, and then Karan
That's a
can't
sick
follow up
wall
on
bind,
this.
by the
He
way.
seems spamming through, but with 2 different walls in the way, he can't really fall in. And then Fox and I is just like, look out.
Oh.
I'm dropping disgusting through the box. Absolutely ridiculous.
Texture likely saying, see, doesn't feel good, does it?
Everyone's ignoring the existence of mid,
getting the
but I
How do you
think
like it?
I don't think they should be
always
ignoring
making
the
fun of me.
existence of mid. It just makes no sense. Why are they going just always
that-
5 there, 5 there?
Nano was there, but
Or they go 4 here and one just holds the flank and the spawn. Why just like they're just never trying to get,
swoops forward and
never
Jemkin
trying
covers
to
break out
get
by Jemkin,
any
but
kind of
Munchkin
like
similarly
mid
over by
presence,
2.
like even into kitchen. Like
Managed
it
to find
makes
the
no
jet,
fucking
so 1-for-1 in that
sense.
regard. Armageddon at the ready here. From Crazy Guy, his dimensional drift is going to be sent. Texture. Trying to spot out where possible.
Eh?
Armageddon just going to be used on a timing here. Fragment onto the corner. Texture on the
That's
peak,
the Viper
Onion on the
gone.
floor.
Good flash.
Kill found,
I
pop
like the
flash,
flash.
just sent, just looking to
Oh,
try to
could have
keep
been a
them
little bit
offset.
deeper because of the one way.
As the fragment finds Crazy Guy, Texture's read peak is there, and the defuse has been stuck this entire damn time.
Nice bite.
brilliant.
It's actually Texture played this well.
the
I
side
would
of
have not
Gen G.
minded like the flash being a little bit deeper because of the one way
the
being
way
done.
That Texture plays
But it's
that
like
is
it's
just
okay.
too damn good. I mean, the timing here gets tucked in behind yellow, can find the space off the back of the fragment, gets the first kill, throws out a couple flashes. Surrey misses one, but that's opened up the space for the rest of the team
The
to come
most
through.
important was the one way from the Viper.
Munchkin able
Without the
to
Viper,
put
they're
that
never
fragment
winning
of his
this.
own in a great position to not only get the kill, but to cover the defuse. God, they look so good right now. Gen G is just so well drilled. Their protocols are near immaculate. Solo has got this team functioning at such a high level.
I like RRQ. They are making sure we go to
And look at all
DRX,
this space
PRX
they've taken
faster.
in A.
I agree.
It's a bit of a weaker buy for
I
RRQ.
agree.
Guardian Bulldog. Still pretty fearsome firepower at the back of it. Foxy 9. Hello?
Oh.
I'll put over the top. Yeah, a little bit of sit at the wheel there.
I saw him look away.
Was probably looking at the minimap. I know the
There's
pain.
a glimpse over towards the minimap.
Why didn't
By
they
the way,
push
Jemkin
after
able
the
to go ahead
Kircher
and
ult
get
though? It's because they wanted to
capitalization
respect the
there.
Euro ult
RRQ.
countering it? I don't know.
Nice.
I think
Swift
it was
early
just lack
plan.
of understanding
Good
what's going on,
opportunity.
I think.
Oh,
Lack of
tried it.
confidence.
Ooh, stop this streak, and
Ooh.
Xparrow hits a very nice transfer. Crazy Guy had been taken down previously. Munchkin able to go ahead and dislocate the lurk. Now Jemkin gone. Suddenly we're into a 2v2, but the time is going to be working against Gen G. The flash going to be sent. Good timing going to be sought there as Cushy looking for a little bit more. And we'll be able to find that final kill. RQ pick up a 4th round win by the skin of their teeth.
Last round before the switch.
Oh boy. They really needed that one. That's for sure. Just a little bit of an off moment there for Foxy. Maybe didn't hear the updraft, not sure. Didn't think it'd be there. This time Xparrow on the lurk, finding the value that he couldn't previously. Cushy, right where he needs to be to get that round over the line. Just the Viper's pit for Karan. The only ult so far. I mean, maybe Jemkin gets into the blades and it makes a difference. He could get to the lockdown as well for Foxy. Other than that, the ults won't be too in play. Might as well, I guess.
I mean, it's widely. You can also play playing deny. There's too many ults.
For sure.
Critically ready to come online.
Playing mind games as well. Maybe you think it's the Killjoy or something, trying to get close to the lockdown.
Could well be. Oh, up and over the top. Munchkin. Not asleep. Finds one, but
You hear the laugh? You hear the laugh in the background from the Korean casters?
Trying to bring out that fragment. Jemkin dashing in. Met with a flash.
I think that was Cushy's flash.
Snake Bite does get banked in. Crazy guy eating quite a bit of damage. Keeps himself alive for now, and yes, it was Cushy's flash. Just lobbed it right in where Jemkin was trying to go. You know which though? Flash is going to be sent. Jemkin eating another one, but not before Ash can take it down. Up and over the top of 410. Cushy able to find one.
Well, to be fair, judging by how they're playing, actually 7-5 is not that bad for RRQ, unfortunately.
2v2, and Kauron caught outside.
That's what I mean.
Dropped all on Texture. And the time is just not going to be on his side at all. Swings forward, spots one, finds the headshot, finds another. And Xpero's just not falling for it. Says, yeah, I know that I've won this one. Mr. 4K will strike again. But it is going to be RRQ coming away with the last 2 rounds of the half to make it 7-5.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those rounds where you get into the post plant, you got all that utility, you got the nanos, you got the salvos, you got the fragment, you've got everything in the kitchen sink to just buy a ton of time. Obviously, Jemkin there, sneaking underneath Munchkin's nose. Big time problem. Love the high setup there for Cushy. It's a great job finding some value. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's go. Got to turn it around. That was a pretty solid defender side on Icebox for Gen G.
Yeah.
They look. I mean, Texture looks great today.
Been on point. A couple moments scattered throughout here, though, for the side of RRQ, but I mean, you know, no other way to put it. They need to have a better performance on the defense than what Gen G was just able to do. For sure. Texture now with this Yoru. Chance to cause all kinds of chaos on the attack.
Let's see what the Yoru actually does on attack. Now that's what I'm gonna be looking closely at. I wonder if there's gonna be anything interesting there.
Finally get to see him play it.
You know?
It looked a little rough, frankly, the first time we saw it, but
Who won the first map? Gen G, and it was such one-sided affair. It's actually
that regularly beats you, will say.
It was really one-sided, and almost every single round that RQ won was essentially because because Gen G just started pushing on defense for no reason.
Time to break the ace curse.
Yeah.
I think business as usual is probably going to be the strategy for Gen G fans.
Yeah. They're happy with the 4Ks. He can get as many of those as he wants.
Yep.
No aces, please. It's almost like, hold on.
Okay.
Hey, actually taking space in mid. Hey, okay. And now they actually got pressure on mid going on.
Understanding of what this pistol default.
That seems like a good plan for me,
you see
guys.
This all the time on this map where that turret's going to be there on top of the boiler.
That seems like a good plan for me.
So much information. If teams want to cross underneath the tube or to the tube, it's a nice, safer spot for it. Gen G.
What do you guys
an
think?
Answer right out the rip. Xpharaoh trying to play with his turret and instead just pays the price. Sheriffs, something that we know that this, Gen G, no matter what the iteration,
and now it's like
players are on it,
you can see the butterfly effect.
So does Jemkin.
I was gonna say, Jemkin's right there with him.
I mean, that is just straight up trolling.
Good kill to go
5v4 and he just swings alone on belt.
Take it away from him. One flash still in the hands here for Cushy. Is Jemkin looking for a little bit more, but Kauron at range. Needs a bit of damage down to 50.
Legit, both teams now just trolled to deaths.
Crazy guy nearly spammed out. Eventually does get taken down. Cushy on the crossfire, finds Texture.
I don't get it, man.
Now it is Manya.
I really don't.
Just making his way over. 2 players at full HP. Needs the shots to be crisp, and they know his position now.
Toxins going up.
Will speed picked apart there at the end. 3-1 in pistols now overall. Gen G. Not allowing for RQ to get on the fast track back into this map.
That's just such a tough one to give up. Oh, man, Foxy.
Clears the turret, clears the player.
That's as good as it gets in that situation. Jemkin quick, or excuse me, Texture quick. After Jemkin had fallen, Foxy still very solid. Just in cruise control, let's go. Yep, getting that pistol win after going positive on your defender side.
Hey, these sheriffs are going pretty well. Let's just run through.
Why not?
So Bulldog, Phantom, 3 sheriffs. Odd change up here for the side of Genji.
If you win this, though,
oh yeah,
you're coming into that bonus with with all rifles potentially.
I'm working their way in towards the stack side.
They use the TP back towards A though, so this all may just be kind of checking. Although around the yellow box,
they suspect this many.
5
yellow.
Glocks.
She's above. Really, just Jemkin being noted so far. Clears one. Jemkin on the
a good
peak.
trade.
Find another. Texture eyes set towards the top. And
that's a Phantom. They can pick it up. Foxy and Karen have no no weapon. So now they retain it.
Just 2 sheriffs lost here for the moment. Crazy guy in position. Salvos to potentially delay. Does help the stealth drone as
Hello,
well.
applesauce, by the way.
just waiting for Foxy to get there before they try to make their move. Jimkin's going to use the wall to thought about crossing, then saw the salvos and it's like, no, you know what?
Salvos all over the damn place.
30 seconds left.
Use them while you got them. Jemkin trying to swoop out. Gets a
That's
headshot.
a good headshot.
For a little bit
What the
more.
fuck?
Jemkin finds himself a third.
That's the second weapon that they have to retain.
Bulldog
So
does
now
get
they have
picked up,
Phantom
so
and
far,
Bulldog.
The 2 weapons, the 2 rifles.
The other
are
guys have
carried in here
2
from Gen.G.
classics. Okay,
Karan
well,
will
whatever.
find Crazy Guy. Just Jemkin to try to be the difference maker. He's on for an ace
What
with this
the
now.
No
He's looking
way.
for a gun. But the
He's gonna
Dolphins
die
straight
to the
away from
turret,
him, and
no?
The turret around the corner. He hits the headshot, but the turret almost certainly would have finished him off as well.
What?
The damage, as moderate as it is, does get dealt. Jemkin, one away from having the knives online, is now plus 10 over his closest teammate on the scoreboard.
This is just a ridiculous round.
By the RQ bundle.
No kidding. That is some of the best classic stuff you will ever see. And that is outrageously good. What a turn there from Foxy, but again, for Gen.G,
Almost got nailed to the ground.
you lose
bro.
it, it's not ideal, but you still have enough for rifles.
But
So
now because he gets those kills, he's got a glass cannon operator.
they know their win con. This is what worked for them in Lotus. Get to that operator early.
Do they read this? Right now the answer is looking like they do not. Oh, jump peeking. Gets the shot. Munchkin, the one to take the fall. Texture similarly just strafing out
This
into the open.
legit looks like they're playing online and it's like some server
Trying to
desync.
open up this A side a little bit, finds a kill, and it seems like that's more than enough for Gen.G to make the call to pivot.
Oh yeah. You don't want to mess with that operator, but Jemkin's wasting no time trying to get over towards A. Gotta cut off the vision. But Karan, where is
But
that
now,
Poison Cloud
look at
placed?
mid.
It's going past
Alarm
screens here.
bot and Killjoy
Untenable.
turret
An operator there.
not being like destroyed at all. And we have a tackle.
South
Like,
clear.
Great fan, Cushy finding the first Xpero
Not
there.
the best
doubling
double
up the
peek.
angle.
Down A.
Drops the spike now here in front of screens, and Foxy will be taken out.
that's
Sal
the
here
most
from
thing
the
that
side of
annoys me.
RQ. Closing out the
We have two
anti-bonus, but
compositions with
pure
2
bonus from the
Tehos,
side of Gen.G.
and
Karan
I
forced
didn't see
down.
a single time the rockets being
Gonna come
used
in.
to actually
Not much
clear
money to speak of here.
either kitchen, right,
Looks like it's going to be a lot of
or
stingers.
boiler or anything.
Kind of some
Says 1.6 X interp
weird decisions there,
0.1.
but maybe not
Bro.
anticipating the output the first one. I get it, but
The X
second
interps and the configs. Well, it just
little
pisses
bit-
me off because playing
bit of an overheat
Source
from Texture,
was
you
like
could
you
say, I
had to like
suppose.
write the fucking book to
Guardians,
make it
Stingers.
playable, man.
Classic for Karan. Do have Texture's ult, so who knows? Maybe if you find an opening pick.
Come on, Gen.G.
Hello?
Get that 10.
Just eating damage from below.
Get that 10.
Balin, he would have been dead, but the Stinger does manage to take him down to about half HP. Crazy Guy just going to be dropping off the screen there. Some aggressive forward positioning taken from Gen.G. They pump the brakes, and now they look to hit the go button.
Actually got the kill on the jump.
Salvos do collide.
It's what the
Crazy
fuck?
Guy going to be picking up one apiece, but so too do Foxy and Karan. Now suddenly it's a player advantage for
Yeah,
Gen.G.
this is fully winnable, but they all retained weapons as well, no?
Left in the
No,
mag,
there's a
Foxy
stinker.
drop down, goes for the reload,
Oh.
and Xpero quickly drags across to find the
Why
headshot.
would you be looking there?
Even Karan now on the floor.
Player standing.
Ash dead.
What the
It's all on
It's
Foxy.
one
Goes
of
up and
one.
over the top, finds the first alarm bot going to be set up.
Killed my bot.
Okay, now he knows
They're
where
down
he
here
is.
by Moniette.
Well, he has to be on side
Slow
because
and
it's planted
methodical.
not for him.
Spotting nothing here for the moment. The tap and up and over the top goes Moniette. Down he will fall.
That was a
And
round that
Red
Gen
Bull
G should
clutch
have
for
never
Foxy
won.
9.
Hello, Godsong.
Is 10th in Pacific as Gen G will find their 10th round.
Like
of the
never.
map.
This is scrappy as heck, but
He should have never won
Genji's
this.
flashes are so good at the back of sight. They break things open. See a lot of players trying to disrespect
Absolutely
the Viper
never.
utility as well.
And yet they win it.
Assists going the way of Karan, but Foxy again coming up huge when Gen G needs him. And that's his 10th clutch in his VCT Pacific career. And now Jemkin only has the blades and a stinger. Looks like
How is
full
Textures on
rifles
Euro
for
now?
Gen G.
Actually, not terrible.
Yeah.
No, never mind.
What's up?
Oh, I just mean,
I don't see any specific like Euro plays.
Yeah.
You know, like I don't say, oh, this is why he plays Euro, but at least he's not butchering it,
Good percentage there.
which is, by the way, very easy to do, right? Reason here, I don't really cheer for anyone, but next match is like both of those teams are going to Toronto anyway.
Ideas.
But next match,
That's a lot of map control though for RRQ. And
next
drones.
match, bro.
Not gonna see a ton, but they know the space is clear. So
Spot on the rear end of the turret. That's not going to do too much.
negative information though. Still nice for RRQ to know where they can take space and how they want to position their pieces. They're just gonna leave Jemkin there.
Brum.
Great readjust one, yeah. It's a little bit of damage in reply. One shot really suffered as Nano Swarms widely going to be part of the regen shield here from Karon.
I have to go for snacks. Yeah, I should have done that as well, but I'm
Wider
stupid.
angle does
But
get
I
the
do
farm,
have
so one
some
shot, but
sandwiches.
Sparrow once again there to trade for his teammates. To an advantageous position as Jemkin gets the knife into the head and gets the reset as well. Texture Foxy 9 to see if they can try to clutch this out in the double face, and it will be Foxy coming away with one. And in the end, RQ will go ahead and scoop this up, keeping the gap shortened a bit. 3 rounds separating.
That's
Nah,
huge
it's
for
okay.
them. That keeps their economy
It's
in
okay, guys.
stable condition.
I have the sandwiches.
Yeah, if one player's got some money, but it is a
Will
little
they
bit
be in
off
sub games
balance for
today?
sure.
Yes, after the DRX match.
Oh, yes. But it's that early map control that you're able to take off the back of
We'll
Jemkin's
squeeze as
aggressive
many as
play that
possible.
Makes it so tricky for Gen G. So many angles you have to worry about. And great timing on that strike from Jemkin. So it is going to be a hero rifle for Textures. Some alts to work with. Still have that dimensional drift. Yeah, don't want to go too much further forward. You get some info. See Jemkin's there. You go to the other side. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want that either. That's not fun.
Firmware, no, I don't want to update firmware right now.
So
Thank
many
you.
alts here as Gen G. I would at least like to
Again,
see the dimensional
mid
drift
not being touched.
ripped at
You
some
see
point.
how big of a problem this
Especially with
is?
the Phantom in hand. Just send it.
Why do we not
Take
see?
this
We
round.
have a Tahoe.
Be a real
Why are we
backbreaker.
not using the?
Oh,
Never mind.
well, there goes the Phantom. Picked up quickly by Munchkin.
No double peaks, just fucking solo peak. I don't get it, man. Really,
But dimensional drift, no more.
really.
Yeah.
Foxy gonna
I
drop
don't
down
fucking
and
get it.
almost finds
This
the
solo peaks,
Had
this
lined up
not
with
using
Jimmy,
Tahoe
just a
missiles
little
for
bit
clearing
snappier
up
there.
mid.
Just
Like you
to find
know
the
that there's
headshot.
gonna be a turret in boiler, or it's gonna be a
themselves a
llama bot
lurker out of
on
the way.
mid
Munchkin
in
trying to
the
pop
smoke, or
flash
there's gonna
way
be
through that
something in the
wall.
kitchen. Like you can just use the missiles for the
before the
first
moment time to
cycle
salvos.
to just destroy it.
Now we'll look to try to go in for the plant.
You know?
Spike planted.
Do have the Armageddon. Munchkin with that rifle.
Name three
trying to
top three
a little
duelist
bit of
players in
extra
your
time.
opinion. I don't really have like a top 3 of the duelists in general. I don't watch like every single
Sent out
region
from the side of Crazy Guy. Munchkin will
to
find the
also
first, finds
be
the second.
certain about
way.
my
Goes out looking for a little bit more.
opinion,
Ash at the
even
same
if I
time,
had
will
one.
find Jemkin suddenly. The Armageddon
I mean, that's the
does
reason
get
why I don't
called.
have one.
Crazy Guy pushes forward, takes a ton of damage, and manages to clean up the 2 kills. Bails them out of the round.
Guys, I do think that
Keeps
Icebox
him
needs
afloat.
needs to have mid reworked.
Now that
I do
Armageddon's
think
gonna
so,
feel like a
but
bit
at the
of a
same
bridge too
time,
far there from Ash.
you can work on mid.
Can't blame
You
him in
should
the
work on
moment.
mid. You know?
I don't mind the play at all. I mean, you've got a real chance to win this round. God, Jemkin.
Since you're a content
Munchkin
creator for
here, just an
DRX,
absolute
do they
madman.
expect you to make videos for
Dropping right
YouTube, or
down
that's
on the
something you're
site.
doing yourself?
And he's trying to push
I
the
was
corner and
creating a lot of videos
Ash
for
tries to swing it.
DRX, and
Crazy
it's
Guy,
just up to them if
sigh
they're
of
gonna
relief.
use them or not, and it's
That was close.
contractually obligated. Yes.
Gen G knows they're on the verge of a 2-0 win, up by a couple rounds. I'll take a timeout to talk about this. At least I assume it's Gen G's.
However, as we go to them first on the camera,
yeah, what?
usually would lend itself to thinking that it's going to be RQ, and it is.
Everyone is
RQ
entitled to
actually
their own
setting their
opinions,
second
not wrong
timeout.
answers.
Their final one
That's
of this
the
map.
problem with opinions nowadays. People just say stuff that they don't think through. And I think stuff through. So I can tell you what is my top 3 of duelists.
Kind of
because
interested in that.
I don't really have
Maybe he
a
just saw
good
something he
image
didn't like.
of every single region. So I
mean,
can't
maybe
really
the way
say
they were
a
playing that
top
post
3.
plant, you know, kind of feeding
You know what I
those
mean?
kills to Texture, maybe, or excuse me, Munchkin being a little bit over aggressive when they don't need to be. Because there was a real window there where Gen G, one more shot goes their way, maybe they win that round.
Oh yeah, I mean, if the molly was a little bit more shallow as well, Crazy Guy wouldn't be able to get out away from it. Fall down, what, 18 health? Something like that.
Yep. He's 18. So, okay, I get it. And, you know, you can also rely on the fact that if you start doing well, Gen G's likely to take a timeout anyway, so you're still going to have kind of that cushion. But look at their 2 duelists here, 20 and 21 kills apiece. Going back and forth that's what you want.
I wonder if honestly it's a call because of
Let's
these
see.
ultimates that are available here from the side of
Yes,
GG.
full
The Armageddon's
util.
been used on both
Half
sides,
still on the
which means
timer.
These lockdowns are going to have pretty fair reign unless those fragments can really land directly on
He
top.
just got out of space, which is not terrible.
I don't disagree.
For
Like,
now,
But now he cannot die.
yeah.
He
Well, now
cannot
it's a lot
die.
tougher for RRQ.
He needs to make
the
like
lockdown proficiency is going to be there for Gen G.
noise
They're
at
gonna
close
use the pit
position.
as well.
Texture in deep, out wide. Crazy Guy finds a headshot. The pit in there.
His
as we have the
TP out
dueling
got
lockdowns.
cancelled because of KO dagger, by the way.
To tuck back, one player detained. Xfero going to be caught there behind the box. Munchkin is not spotting him out, and he is getting spammed to all hell. The push forward, strikes now, finds the first, but it's swiftly
got
going to be dealt
one.
with. Given the previous damage suffered, Foxy9 able to find one to defuse, pulled off. The time ticking, it's just not going to be there for him. Crazy Guy frantically trying to sprint away, but he cannot do anything to bring this round back to bear. Gen G will lose Foxy on the back end.
We don't know exactly
Still
where the Alamo bot is and
without
couldn't the Killjoy recall
crazy war of
trigger the
attrition.
Tiger rocket, guys. Guys,
And they now get up to 11.
I'll just
But
show you
again,
something.
it's because RRQ has to give up the space.
I'll just
It's
show you
that
something.
extra ult that Gen G has with the dimensional drift that buys them the space, and then you force the lockdown out
If you
of
play
RRQ's
Icebox,
hands, and that's exactly what
and
you
your
want as Gen G,
Tahoe
because you can
starts
then
the round
wait a little bit, place your lockdown,
on
and
mid
it gives you that
here,
extra little second to
then
set
the
up for the
missiles
defenses. It gives you the chance to put down that Viper's
can be
pit,
done this
kind
way
of counteract everything that RRQ wants to do
and
in that
this
retake.
way,
Still make a hell of a
and
go of it.
force the Killjoy to either recall the Alamo bot and the turret or let it crash. So you gain the space anyway. Or you can do it this way as well.
With the kill. I liked the anti-flash
And
setup,
this
the
destroys
dash.
majority
Would've been a
of the
stylish little play.
positions on kitchen and mid. It's
One that Gen G are able
a
to get away
simple
from.
thing of just using it. And even if they
Again, very well
recall
drilled.
it, it's still 20 seconds. You know?
To deal
It's
with
like
that. I mean,
there's
we've
there's
seen
big
Gen G get
impact
aggressive
here.
towards that position before. Gen G able to dial up an answer this time. We have seen success from Jemkin earlier. But are they going to be ready for these players that are tucked right underneath? I mean, they were expecting maybe one on the other side of the fence.
And also the player needs to react immediately. And the Killjoy
Flushed
typically is
out
not playing in that position
These
anyway.
shots, Munchkin instantaneous with it. No real chance of responses. Xfero does get noted by the 0 point, just the stinger in hand, and that's going to be the call to pivot. Gen G suspecting that they have drawn all of the attention across the map, and they would be correct.
They even threw a fake TP and a flash just to sell that for sure. But this is 2v5 retake for RRQ if they go for it. I mean, the issue is they don't have any money. So maybe just scoop up the guns
You
and
have to use both to destroy the
try to win
turret.
4 in a row to
Well,
send
that's a
it to
good
OT.
point.
I think that's
Still,
about your best play, to be honest.
Clearing those positions from players and
course, they have
applying
available
pressure
too.
still does enough.
Now being here for RQ. Gen G have just been looking absolutely electric today.
They're just so good, dude. I mean, obviously they're clean with their mechanics, but it's more than that. They make great reads. Lotus especially. They had RQ's number. And here, you know, there was a little bit of kind of difficulty at the beginning for Gen G to get the reads, but once they got their feet underneath them, switch over to the attacker side, pretty smooth sailing. Some good adjustments in the middle of the first half from Gen G, from Solo. Really did a nice job of saying, hey, let them show their hand first before we start making moves. Mostly, other than Texture, the operator, he's allowed to do what he wants.
Match point, thank you, RQ.
Fine.
Much appreciated.
Everybody else, hold back. Wait for your moments to strike. God, just Texture waiting way back by spawn by the ramp. Oh, Munchkin!
So damn swift. Well, now, match point here in the hands of Gen G RQ. 4 opportunities, 4 chances to try to run this back. Pit immediately going to be invested. Over at 410 there on the A site. Trying to really dictate the movements here of Gen G.
Oh, you could look at the Viper spit.
There's no ults
What
to
you
clear
could
that
do,
pit, but
because the Viper
you
plays
have
on
the
the
drone,
top,
you have
right? You could put
some of
this
the
alarm,
KO
this nanoswarm. Oops, sorry.
utility,
There's this nanoswarm over here
but it seems like
next to the alarm bot.
holding
So
back.
essentially, activate the nanoswarm
Worried that
when the alarm bot
that pit there, there's gonna be
attacks.
some comfort on
So
the
you
A
first
side,
put
so
the
RQ might
nanoswarm,
think that they can
then the
sneak
alarm bot,
further
and
forward
essentially
positions
because of
towards
the
B and mid side.
fact that they need to go into the
Necessarily
pit,
completely wrong. Crazy
they
guy
essentially get
gonna
killed
reveal
because
his
they're gonna be
position,
very
though.
low HP.
Pays the price.
Munchkin takes him down.
That's something that I love doing on Split
Just a
when I
smattering of
ulted mid
damage suffered
and I
here.
was playing with a Killjoy. And then I was putting
Munchkin
like alarm bot and
on a warpath.
nanoswarm into
To march his troops onward
vents. It was like a
into that grand final.
incredibly easy
Zemkin
kills
around the
for a
corner,
Killjoy
bottom of
player
yellow
there.
here, playing. Needing to be the impact maker for the team. Now his position has been spotted. Now that's press connected.
Again, he
Took the
again
little
got
exit, jumps back away, swings out.
his
to
TP
Zemkin.
got cancelled again.
Put the enemy Oro down. Now a 4v4. 3 players on this side. Zemkin eating a bit of damage. Salvo's going to be flying. And Cushy unable to find the shots. But Foxy and Ash, they shall. A little bit of time by perhaps with the nanoswarm, but Xpero needs to go absolutely nuclear from this position. Finds the first, finds the second. Munchkin, however, shuts him down.
2v1.
That bite, it's not going to stop the bite
Best
from coming
plant
through.
on the
He gets a
planet
tiny bit more
on
damage.
Icebox right now
Cross
as
on the
well.
Munchkin. But he's going to look to wrap around, maybe even peek through and across, but looks like he will just stay stagnant here. Back behind Snowman. Come on, yet. How are you meant to get out of this position? The footsteps are heard. Munchkin relaying all of this to Foxy9.
No half. It's GG, guys.
And basically no one peeking. Not giving him the time of day. Effectively
No half.
ignoring him.
It's
ghosting
GG,
him
guys.
here on the round until the very last
And
moment.
he had a
Munchkin
chance at getting half.
will hit
Did you
the
see that, right?
headshot.
That was his
13-8
only
Icebox
chance at
is
getting half, and he
theirs.
didn't
Gen
half it.
G. Denied in kickoff, achieved here in stage 1. They are going to another grand finals here in Pacific as the #1 seed.
The trajectory is up for Gen G.
I'll be honest with you, I am not really
Throughout the
surprised
year,
that it's
there's
a
some
2-0.
bumps along the way, but here in stage 1,
Really not surprised.
they may very well be our top seed going into Masters Toronto from Pacific. They look incredible. So many good reads, so many great plays. Texture, just tremendous throughout the entire day. But everybody on Gen G having their moments. I mean, really, really phenomenal team effort here.
Munchkin fragging, Charon on point, especially in that first map. Ash, the crispness of his shots as well as his util timings, gorgeous. And then Foxy9,
clutches,
phenomenal. Everyone from Gen G earning their way forward into the grand final here of stage 1. And they've shown in the past what they can do when they have that veto advantage. They're going to be looking to prove it once more. But what a day here for Gen G. For RRQ, obviously, hopes not crumbling completely. They are still going to Masters Toronto. They are still in this tournament and have a chance to still make it into the top 2, but it's going to have to be through the lower bracket. For now, though, we'll send it down to Jen Lee, who's going to be standing by with the winners interview.
And we have our grand finalists. Congratulations to Gen G and Texture and Solo. If I could have you here. 네, 감독님 여기 마이크요. 네, 가운데 서주시고요. 네, 젠지의 텍스처 선수 그리고 솔로 감독 모시겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
huge congrats to Genji. I mean, you guys are back in the finals with this clean 2-0 against RQ. Now, Texture, can you sum up the game for us tonight? 텍스처 선수 승리 정말 축하드립니다. 이렇게 결승 진출 깔끔하게 2대0으로 이루어냈어요. 기분 너무 좋아 보이는데 소감 들려주시죠.
깔끔하니 좋습니다.
Oh, clean 2-0 to grand finals. It feels really nice. And Solo, you guys are in the finals, and you also punched your ticket to EWC as well. Are you excited to have another busy, successful year? 감독님, 결승 진출뿐만 아니라 오늘 승리로 인해서 EWC 티켓까지 거머쥐게 됐거든요. 아, 굉장히 바쁜 시즌이 예상되는데 그래도 기분이 너무 좋으실 것 같아요. 어떠신가요?
일단 결승 진출한 것도 기분이 좋은데 EWC 직행 티켓을 따내서 더욱더 의미 있는 승자조 결승이었던 것 같습니다.
It really means a lot. I mean, it adds a lot more value now that we qualified for EWC as well. And of course, returning to grand finals in Pacific feels super, super good. Now, Solo, I want to ask you because you guys played a solid game tonight. Everyone's saying, oh, Genji has finally figured out what works best for them. So do you feel like you guys demonstrated the full potential, the true potential when you set out with this roster, this iteration of Genji tonight? 감독님, 사실 오늘 경기 보시면서 젠지만의 스타일을 완벽하게 찾았고 모든 퍼즐이 맞춰진 것 같다라는 평가가 많았어요. 그만큼 단단한 경기를 보여주셨는데 이 로스터를 구상하셨을 때
It was a relatively easy match for them, even though like the second map looked a little bit closer. Like when you actually look at the rounds, they were not even close. Like
아직 저희
there were a lot of hero plays, but
선수가
the difference in quality
훨씬 더
is too big.
진짜로. 그래서 아직 좀 지금 퍼시픽이 큰 무대이기도 하니까 아직도 긴장하는 게 없지 않아 있기 때문에 계속 하다 보면은 더 좋은 젠지가 될 수 있을 것 같습니다. 네.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, Foxy9 and Ash, they've been destroying everyone in the scrims, and we're not being able to translate that on stage yet. I mean, Pacific being a huge stage, international stage as well. So I feel like there's a little bit of jitters within them still, but once we shake that off and they get more experience on stage, I think we have more to show and that we can be even better than how we performed tonight. Now, Texture, Sunday is the grand finals. Who do you think will make it to grand finals? And also, what's your mindset for the upcoming grand finals? 일요일에 결승전이잖아요. 누가 올라올 것 같고, 누가 올라왔으면 좋겠고, 그리고 결승전 각오 부탁드릴게요.
사실 근데 너무 셋 다 친한 선수들도 많고 좀 그래가지고 누가 올라오든 상관은 없고요. 어쨌든 간에 지금 자신감이 아주 많이 차 있는 상태이기 때문에 누가 올라오든 상관없이 재밌게 즐기도록 하겠습니다.
I don't know, I'm not really sure who's going to face us in the grand finals. I mean, I'm pretty good friends with all three teams. They're really strong. But we have a very, very high confidence within ourselves. We love how we perform right now. So I think I'm going to enjoy the game in the grand finals on Sunday. So yeah, thank you fans for supporting, and we'll try our best to deliver on Sunday as well. Well, congratulations once again, guys. See you on Saturday. Good luck.
Thank you.
네, 이렇게 해서 텍스처 선수, 솔로 감독님 만나봤습니다. 저희는 두 번째 경기로 돌아오도록 할게요.
바이바이.
바이.
Ooh, I really enjoyed the end there. Senator Texture just saying hello to all the people of Pacific.
They looked like they were grilling Bane. He started leaning back in his chair, Solo standing over. It was like, you think you're good, bro? Like, you see that? You guys aren't going to be performing like that against an SEA team today. No chance.
They're getting in his head early. But that was a dominant performance from Gen.G across both of these maps. I mean, this team looks so rock solid, so comfortable, and entirely unfazed by what RRQ brought.
Need to change the title.
Yeah, we could see the Yoru KO comp that they are bringing was not just a hard counter.
Oops, my bad.
In some of these highlights, we'll dive into a little bit more detail later on in the mid to late round. These guys were in
DRX
control, and it's
versus PRX. Now we're gonna be stressing out, guys. Now we're gonna be stressing out. This is gonna be a stressful match.
But in the game today, Gen.G were all over them in the mid to late round. It was fantastic to watch.
Yeah, I mean, just the way they mid-round is so smooth. Once again, we're seeing that the First Blood's going in the favor of RRQ 11 to 10. Now, that's crazy when we think about this Gen.G team. We know they're so good at, of course, winning when they get that first kill. Yeah. They're very best in the league, but they're also very good when they don't get it. That's what makes them so unstoppable. As I say, they're mid-rounding. When this round breaks down, we get towards the end, and it's these unreplicable situations, right? These are stuff you can't really prepare for, you don't really plan out. It just shows how smart all of their players are.
I mean, this is what happens when you have two of the best duelists in the league going head-to-head. At the same time, though,
I'm gonna change the title on the YouTube as well. One moment.
So you're seeing actually a lot of other players getting opening kills, getting involved in the round, and at the end of the day, that comes down to how positional and rotation-based Icebox can be, especially when you do have like your retake A setups and things like that. It's not your duelist finding openings, it is your Sentinel on the lurk, or it's your controller player that's walking up tube in the mid-round and things like that. Your Sentinel's ability to be able to find the gaps and be able to pick players and be able to create opportunities is very important on Icebox.
Now, you gentlemen were talking about how good RRQ was on Icebox with retakes, but now we're seeing something happening on the flip side.
Yeah, it's all about Gen.G in these retakes. They're so smart in how they approach it, because the main idea that you want to follow on this map is if you're able to get a pick, then your retakes become very possible. Look how smart this is from Foxy9. That's a lineup. You can't ping this spot anymore. That's a well-practiced, well-rehearsed way to cancel this plant. So then they launch themselves into this 5v4 retake. Foxy9 just goes absolutely crazy here. But it's such a clear game plan, especially towards this B site. They're happy to give up space and then take it back when it suits them a little bit more. And you can just tell it's so well rehearsed. They control this yellow space so routinely, just give the attackers no room to play that post plant, and they just continue to shoot RRQ down on this side of the map.
Yeah, Foxy9, I mean, he didn't frag that hard, but I felt like most of his kills came from these mid to late round situations, the post plants on both the defense, on the retake, and also attack. When he's playing the post plants, he was playing it so well. Both of the times that he found himself sitting inside of a pit, positionally, he just could not be faulted, and he came up with very important multi-frags to win key gun rounds on both situations.
Yeah, I think it's huge, the improvements that we've been seeing from Foxy9 over the course of the season, even since last year when he was on DRX. Now, are you guys op enjoyers, and do you like watching them? Like, who's your favorite duelist to be on the op?
Oh my god. I mean, I was
Duelist
gonna say famous, but recently, not so much. I mean, in group stage, famous for definitely for me.
But I mean, both these teams have a good shout of being that favorite. Both Texture and Jemkin so good on this map. You know, we see how they approach this duelist role, so they do take these different agents, right? We see one on the Jet, one on the Yoru, but I do think ultimately, especially when they manage to get this up into their hands a little bit later down in each of these halves, I think they play in a lot of similar styles. It suits the map so well because of all of these long sight lines, and you find both of them have this kind of escape ability. That's why it's so strong. I mean, this 4K from Jemkin was ludicrous.
How is he getting away with this? If that doesn't tell you to buy the RRQ bundle, I don't know what will. Like, he's on eco. He's bought nothing in that round, and he's taken 4 guns away. Texture here, though, you saw the collat. That is an instant TP being picked up off the back of that. You throw your TP behind you. If you hit a collat like that, you've got 3 Yoru TPs straight away in towards that round. The ability to be able to find picks with Yoru on the op is fantastic. And Texture, I mean, that's another great series for him. He just continues to pick up more and more momentum as we head deeper into this Stage 1 playoff. So it's no doubt that we found Gen.G in a grand final here.
Yeah, I have to say, I was worried about him at the start of the year. I thought this was not the Texture that we've seen in 2023. Has he fallen off? But no, he's right back where he was, if not better than ever. You know, he's looking to carry
Is this
momentum
Poland's ass?
all the way through the Sunday's final, where they're looking
Maybe.
to lift that trophy once again.
Yeah, I think Gen.G is now looking like the form that Solo surely was trying to bring them up to speed on since the beginning of the season here. And not to take away from it too, but RQ, they are going to learn how to work under pressure. Toronto is not going to be less
I was just
pressure.
looking
It's
for
gonna
some
be
cards for my
more
deck.
Pressure. But I'm sure they're taking a lot of learning lessons from this. And of course, Texture mentioned he can't even decide who he'll be facing off in the grand finals. He's friends. He does have friends in all three of the potential teams here.
Rough.
So that is pretty cool. All right, well, we do have a very exciting match coming up after this. Of course, it's PRX versus DRX, and we're going to find out who's going to Toronto. And the stakes are so high. Whether you're going to Toronto or
very high.
the road completely ends here. So we're going to go on a really quick break, and when we come back, we are going to dive straight into this very spicy match.
Remember not long ago was PRX considered one of the worst teams in Stage 1 APAC, not winning a game. You gotta appreciate their resilience for reaching this far from such a disastrous position. But it's different. Look, I don't really think that way about PRX because they were never a bad team in the first place. Like, you could say that about a team like Zeta or DFM, you know? But you can't say something like this about PRX. Because they were never a bad team. They were just playing badly. That's a difference.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Valorant Champions Tour Pacific Stage 1. We are now in the lower semifinals. We're going to find out who the final team is that is going to Masters Toronto. I'm your host, Victoria, alongside Pilsky and Big Time. And we want to feature you guys again for the VCT Pacific moments, where you guys can hashtag, post pictures of your favorite moments that have happened here in VCT Pacific over the years. And we have a lot of fans flying in from China, actually. And it looks like this fan is a huge Jing fan. Look at her profile picture is Jing's face up close there.
Oh yeah. Bloody hell, how'd you roll that up in your suitcase?
So
that's unbelievable.
Had to check in extra luggage to bring the banner. That's respect.
I'm pretty sure like the at the airport they pulled that out.
In my
they
opinion,
unrolled it. They're like, what the hell is this? And they said, never mind.
like
move
it
on.
was, it's not
But
commendable
he's been pretty
that they're
good, so I
bouncing
think
back.
He's earned the banner.
Yeah.
He printed
It
that
was
out
to
and
be
brought it over.
expected to be bounced
now,
back. You know, it's like different expectations for PRX, I would say.
Once upon a time, were the teams to be
You know what I mean?
over in Pacific, but since last year, both of these teams have experienced the pain of not qualifying to the internationals for the very first time. Now, DRX with Coach Termi at the helm, they found their breath. They found their momentum again, winning it all at Pacific Kickoff, qualifying to Masters Bangkok, and Mako now free from the IGL role. Is this DRX's moment?
Yeah, they've been through the ringer, honestly. Like some very unfortunate circumstances that they have had to overcome so far in Stage 1, but their reality remains the same. If they lose this game, after being the team to win kickoff and the team that looked like the best team in Pacific, they may be kicked out of the tournament to a PRX that maybe after the kickoff performance and what we saw in the earlier stages of the group stage, which they did play DRX in week 1 of the group stage, and that was
IGL is Estrella, that is correct.
The roster, DRX ending to come out on top there. I mean, it would be very disappointing to lose against a team that you have been already able to beat head-to-head, and that expectation-wise wouldn't be a team that would necessarily be expected to move on to Masters as much as DRX would after kickoff.
Yeah, as you say, this team has really gone through a rebirth with the amount of changes that they've had to make. We saw them in kickoff embrace this Teo style, freeing really Sean in that, in that kind of meta, and then we see them move away to this double duelist. Then with Flashback's departure, we see them come back to this double initiator. This is an incredibly versatile team that can compete in any meta, but it's all for nothing if they don't manage to qualify. This is a team that is hungry for those top placements, and not qualifying is just not good enough for this DRX roster.
It's been an incredible hurdle for DRX, so it's quite impressive that they've made it this far once again. And they're facing PRX. Now, when PRX missed Masters Bangkok, it sent shockwaves through the VCT community, wondering if PRX was done for. But despite the sting in the most PRX fashion ever, they are now at the final hurdle.
I think the Tehran will really suit teams with explosive playstyle like PRX.
And might just qualify to Toronto.
I mean, you say this in stage 1, they were 0-3.
I think what's funny about Teho
there were not many
is that Teho was benefiting both teams who play more defaulty approach of attacking, but also very explosive way of attacking. Like you could, and that's why Teho is so overpowered. He is flexible.
But they have picked up
He could have been played in any kind of different way. And also I need to make a tweet.
Smooth win over Boom to get to this point into the playoffs, and they're just picking up more and more momentum, more and more steam, maybe we can say.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, they are revitalized since the last time they played DRX. Patman is topping the APR right up the top of the competition, very high in the clutch statistics as well. Jiggy is looking like, when he's on his form, which he has been almost every single game, he might be the best player in Pacific right now, and he is a big reason why PRX, who are now starting to rediscover the identity that actually works for them on a lot of different maps, are doing so damn well for them. So DRX definitely not an opponent that you can underestimate here. And I think the map pool is going to be super key, because I feel like PRX, they're still kind of discovering what's working for them. And I think this is super interesting. This is either going to be DRX evening up the Masters appearances, or PRX pulling ahead here.
It's been so interesting. They faced off so many times. This is the original Pacific El Clasico here. And it's fascinating because DRX, the coaches have never changed. Termi and DRX, their playstyle was very different. They were polar opposites in terms of playstyle, but now they're a lot closer than they used to be.
Yeah, we see more and more teams like to embrace this little bit more chaotic style, give their players that little bit more freedom. It's definitely the way it's trending. And what's so funny is we saw PRX almost try and move away from that. We saw them try and add a lot more discipline, add more structure, and now we're seeing them kind of pivot back to what they're well known for. And I think they are the very best in the world at this chaotic style where they really thrive in the moment. They play on those individuals. All of these players are just fantastic. All 10 of them across this server can really embrace this. But as you say, such a long history between these teams, and who knows who's going to come on top today.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why I think Teho is just a broken character. It's just so flexible that you can do whatever you want, and it fits everything you want to do. There's no downside. There's like, oh yeah, we just played this character because it fits everything. It's like the old Jet.
Yeah, I think,
such an overpowered character who can do anything.
Historically, may have been a little bit easier to prepare for.
You want a Sentinel that goes away after getting a kill? You played Jet. He was standing. Jet was just standing on an off angle for a minute and 20 seconds with an operator, and Orges was pushing aggressively, and she always had a dash back. Like, it was insane. Just imagine that at the push of a button, you instantly dashed away at any point of the round, right? That's why she had like 90% pick rate.
This is what changes things up the most for me. Who is playing the duelist? And
will the nerf affect teams which use Teho on most maps like G2 and DRX? Of course it will be affecting them. But is that a big problem? I don't think so. In my opinion again, the most important aspect for those teams is the teamwork anyway, not the strength of a one character. They could be playing with a different character and it doesn't change much because it's all about the teamwork in the first place.
Now, what is DRX without Mako? And we were talking about him on the IGL role, and now he's been off of it.
I mean, just take a look at these stats. So where we see when he's IGLing, and compared to now, he's free, he's released those chains, he's unshackled, and he is a different beast of this IGL role. I mean, he's putting up absolutely monstrous performances in exactly the same role. He plays exactly the same positions. He's doing exactly the same job on the map. It's just his mind is free to think about his crosshair, to think about finding and hunting out his opponents instead of micromanaging those around him. And you can just tell he looks so good off this IGL.
You'll notice it, I mean, positionally when he's clutching, like A-side icebox inside of a pit, he's able to really isolate those duels and lock in on his gameplay. But Brim on Fracture, for example, the way that he's able to, on defense, actually disrupt what the attackers want to do, he's always timing down the Sky Smokes perfectly, and he's always positioning himself in the most annoying spot for the other players to attack.
Hello, Godson, how are you doing?
Now, these are our map head-to-heads here. I'm curious what maps these two teams are going to be ending up picking. To be honest, personally, I would like to see Fracture. Again, these are going to be the last final days that we're going to be seeing Fracture before it's gone out of the map pool here, and we know both of these teams do like playing it.
Well, what's not interesting in this video is both of these teams well-defined permabans.
Yeah.
PRX here selecting their Lotus. Their Lotus has been phenomenal since they swapped comp 4-0, and their defense has been very good. But DRX is going to be a team to pick Icebox here.
We're selecting Icebox?
With the Harbor went very well for them, but the games before that, their Icebox was not too awe-inspiring, and they did lose Icebox head-to-head to get against PRX in week 1 of the groups.
Yeah, I'm definitely curious as to why DRX will have gone to Lotus. I wonder if they've kind of seen a weakness in the PRX kind of style on that map, but certainly not the pick I would have expected.
And Fractures go...
we will be seeing as that decider map, which is very exciting.
PRX didn't ban Fracture, and we picked Icebox. 2 question marks.
And starting with Lotus, you guys have pointed out
2 question marks over here, which is very interesting to me. I got a new monitor from the company. It's 27-inch, and I can get used to the res. What resolution do you have?
Onto Yoru Raze. Jig has just been running around, dominating everyone on the Raze. Something's performances on the Yoru have been very key, and it really helps to inform a lot of their structure on this map. You started to see him pick up the op as well, which is a bit of a throwback to the old double duelist style that
How is you there? Thank you so much for the resub, and that's another from Mr. Freds there, who's lurking somewhere. Much appreciated. Thank you for the resub.
A lot of quality teams on this map. They always play
2K. Yeah, welcome to the club, my friend.
They're going to be quite comfortable to play this as the first map in the series as well.
Are there any VCT players that actually reach out to you for Euro tips? Yes, there are.
Sometimes Raze, sometimes that Yoru. We've seen Breach
There
Tail.
are.
We've seen them mix across all 3 of the main Sentinels. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a change here from DRX once again.
Yeah, you can see them quite happy to just swap up
essentially 2 teams.
2 roles.
That's
a
G2 and DRX.
that the other team has to attack into, or a different initiator that can kind of give a different feel the other team will have to adapt to on the fly.
Well, the stakes are higher than ever for this particular series. One team does not get to go to Toronto. Everything ends here. The other team will be punching that final ticket to Toronto, making it back to the international. So let's find out who that's going to be. It's going to be PRX or DRX. Let's welcome the teams.
Pacific. DRX.
There is only one spot left to qualify for Masters Toronto, and tragically, but great for us, it is between the brothers RX, DRX, and PRX. For DRX, it's been a season of redemption. After falling short last year, they regrouped under Termy's steady hand again, storming through the Pacific kickoff and earning a spot in Bangkok. But now they're up against their longtime rival, the team that shares part of their name. Can they defeat PRX once again?
Yeah, Hyunmin is such a scary duelist inside of Pacific. Mako is unshackled, and DRX are looking to derail this PRX hype train before it makes it to Toronto and maintain their appearance at Masters events.
PRX is the opponent. They were once a favorite on the international stage, and they faced a reality check in March, missing out on their first ever Masters event. This was a team that once held the record for the longest consecutive qualifications, and they were suddenly left watching from the sidelines. But they fought their way through the lower bracket, now just one train stop away from reaching Toronto. This might be the most PRX storyline ever.
Yeah, the former Kings of Pacific had to watch their crown fall, and they're picking it back up. And if they win today, it rests firmly on top of their head as they can lock up to be the most attended once again in these Masters and international events, making it a 7th. Such a storied team, such a storied derby between these two rosters as well as these great coaches.
Yes, these are legendary coaches at this point here in Pacific. They face off so many times. There is a huge friendly rivalry between these two teams, but I know when they both go to international events, they become best friends, and that's why it's so
Do you think
sad.
Patman for Mindful was the reason for PRX come back?
Someone
No,
has
I
to
don't
go
think
home
so.
today. One of these two teams will not be making it, but it's so hard to call who. Arguably both
Mindfreak, I don't think Mindfreak was ever a problem for the team, from my perspective at least.
Attending these big events, so it's going to be sad to say goodbye to one of these, but as you say, fantastic for us to watch.
Now here are the predictions. We got two glowing in blue, Pilski and Achilleos. And honestly though, I think this could still go either way. But Pilski, why did you go for DRX?
I feel like DRX is the most solid team out of the two here. PRX have a lot of momentum in the lower bracket, and you can see everyone is on the hype train. But make no
Jesus
mistake,
Christ.
in my opinion, I don't think DRX are underdogs. I think they're the favorites in this series.
I would agree with you. I was shocked when we saw how many of us predicted for PRX. I do think
I mean,
DRX
that's
are
just
still
a
the
big
favorites
difference in the size of the fan base, you know?
I mean, I believe
Like
in them. I
this,
believe they
PRX
have
just
a great
has a
story.
lot
I
of
do think that they're
fans.
the underdogs.
A lot. It's a very popular team,
Such a
you know?
solid team. Arguably, they should have
That's the
locked up their spot
popularity
already.
vote.
Again, in that RRQ game, they were one round away. PRX have had a much harder time.
Well, you guys saw the sign just now. For them to win, all they have to do is throw Mini into the coal there to fuel the train to victory. Just throw an old ex-Fnatic coach.
Seeing the agent compositions picked here, DRX are making another change. We're seeing them bring out both Vice and Deadlock. Now this has to be a deliberate counter to this PRX double duelist style. They have a lot of stopping
Deadlock
power and a
with
lot
Vice.
of utility across the board.
Deadlock.
Both Vice and Deadlock have a lot of different tools you can use to kind of slow down this double duelist.
I think it's going to be very annoying for PRX to attack into
Not a
that,
fan,
especially
as
be able
always.
to,
Not a fan, I
attempt
just
the
don't like
post
Deadlock,
plants
right?
here on the defensive side.
But let's see,
DRX's defense has
because
been
we
so
have
good
the
on this
Tejo,
map.
and now we
They
can
have
combo
36
it
and
both
12
with
in
Vice
defensive
and
rounds the
Deadlock
last
at the
4
same
maps.
time.
Like 75%, they are owning on defense with this double duelist, and a lot of
Let's
that
see.
comes down to
This might be actually very
something
interesting.
on the Yoru and just how annoying Jing is being on the Raze right now.
I mean, you guys make a good point about DRX, so I don't know who
This is
the
the first
underdog
time-
is here, but DRX definitely knows how to play
First
double
time
duelist now,
ever
even
we
if
see
they're not doing
DRX
it
play
today,
with
but
Deadlock.
That means they have a lot of tools to face against a team like PRX. Now, these
Legit.
are rivals and brothers in arms, and to take us through the Fated series, it's Achilleos and Paperthin.
And here we go. Once again, the derby comes back around, but as the desk was saying, this time only one of these teams can get that final spot
Bro,
at
Paperthin,
Masters Toronto.
that sweater, man.
DRX versus PRX, the El Clasico
Is it
of
the
Pacific
70s show?
to decide it all.
This is an incredibly hype matchup. I mean, with the stakes that are being presented to both of these teams, a trip to Masters Toronto on the line, and both of the RXs are so used to being there. They're so used to being that team that goes to the international events. But this time around, it may not be.
Brother v brother here, it feels like, as we get ready to
Let's
jump
see.
into this
What
one.
is the setup?
Lotus
We start
to
on
start
attack.
us off once again, then an Icebox as the follow-up. DRX faithful.
Yoru has a
cheering out.
TP to Baby Door
Sure, the PRX
from the
faithful
defense.
cheering from behind their PCs.
Hyunmin
Majority
has a
of which will be
TP
watching from
in A
home.
main, just to fall back, but not reposition.
As for now, down top of the orb.
We counted the one-way on C-Long.
Hyunmin
We destroyed the baby
picks up the
doors.
door. Jing just gonna be tucked
So it's like
in
we're denying informations on
for the
both
moment,
lanes.
hiding away.
Look at the look at it. There's no one C.
Quiet around here from both sides.
All right. Let's see what DRX can do.
This is like a
Being very
big
cautious.
fake towards A, but
You wanna
PRX are
figure
now
out
trying to like
where these
re-establish
double duelists are gonna
positions,
be
but
coming at
now
you from,
this
especially
it
Jing, who
took
has
too
been
long.
Devastating, especially in pistol rounds.
Wow,
for
they
Paper
actually
Rex
drew
recently.
back.
Back on the raise, back on that comfort.
Both teams
and
have
he's
no
been
clue
making
what's
the
going
most of
on
it.
right now on the map control. Both teams have no idea what's the map control like. Look at A players just being still like angled
3K into
at like
3K,
being
when the
very
missiles came
defensive.
down to it. 40 seconds still remaining on the
Right.
clock. Everybody from DRX now clustered up as Bane. Lineup set up here for
This here.
Waterfall.
So it's a
Ball
full
go up
retake
and
on
over the
C.
top. See where it plops down right there. Perfect position. Starting to get cleared out here. And for now,
Minus 400.
the site going to be taken by DRX. Divide
planted for
holding
long.
back here on the corner. Headshot finished off, freeing. Clean with
Don't
that
push,
goes
don't
as
push,
ever.
don't push,
Now
just
looks
go
to
back. That's
away as
fantastic.
Prowler
That's
and
so much
Paranoia
util
both
as well.
get sent over towards this singular player. He swoops back
Okay,
down.
advantage.
Waterfall is able to find himself a second kill.
Advantage.
Mako, unscouted,
Advantage.
unnoted.
Advantage.
Has torn apart
go,
three.
Mako.
DRX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, just good map control here for DRX. They're able to push some space on towards Rubble.
Dude, both teams just bamboozled
Use some of that
themselves
info they're
in the
finding
first
early,
like
pivot
cycle
over
of the
towards
map,
C.
or even two
PRX
cycles. Like
has
for
to try to fight
80
their way
seconds,
back
essentially,
in.
both teams had no idea what's going on in the map
Grenade
control
made
because
Jing
both
feel
teams
like
use
that
so
corner
many
was gonna be
tools.
clear, but it didn't
The
go quite
one way
deep
on
enough.
C, the counter
was able
smoke
to
for
slide
C
down the
one
ramp a
way,
little bit.
then the flash on
Retake
C
that
from
position.
Vice. Then you can see
clean
like
up the
the
round.
Yoru faking with
DRX
Vice on A.
out with
It
that
was
first
such
pistol. Ever so important, gonna have an outlaw.
such a rough
For an
pistol run for
opportunity.
both
Smoke
teams.
blooms just in time for the players of Paper Rex, but
PRX going through together on A. Yoru,
Now scaling
TP.
forward, Hyunmin going for the peak.
Okay, good
finds
one,
target.
nice.
Quick little
Went
exit
back,
here.
but
Estrella
that's the
sits around
bulldog.
for a
I don't
little
like
bit
that.
longer. Finds
I
one
don't like
top to go.
this.
Hyunmin
I don't
tagging
like this. They
low.
got the.
Backpedaling, but
Okay,
swiftly.
we got lucky
sinking on
here.
the floor.
We really got lucky.
Orb going to be picked up here, freeing, looking to get that Armageddon online. As seems like the quiet over towards A being signaled over here to the rest of the players. Hyunmin asks for the rotation. They abide. DRX successfully avoid the final two players of PRX.
yeah, just Paper Rex trying something a little bit cheeky, as is normally the case. And they're going to be pretty quick to rotate, though. And depending on the timing, well, Mako's just seemingly just going to turret in that direction. Doesn't want to let that flank come through, find any value. But this is going to open up some space here. DRX going to grab an extra orb.
Do you have any favorite
figure out who
caster?
they want to give the plant over to.
I like listening to Tom and Mitch the
Fast-track
most.
some of those ults.
Mako sending the Paranoia, tapping the door. He's constantly shifting back towards the site now. Peeks out, back Rubble, finds one. Not going to be able to find a transfer.
Okay,
For that
we
second.
lost
Just get taken down.
one gun.
Bit of damage going to be dealt here, but it's going to be Hyunmin as well, finding himself 3 charges towards that dimensional drift.
No, 2 guns.
DRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, that's just solid stuff from Hyunmin. Hasn't died yet. 3 kills so far. Mako, though, just, you know, relieved of the IGL duties and is just able to go out and frag and is accomplishing that. Has been a real force for this team as usual. You just are going to expect that Mako's putting up numbers. Now it's Paper Rex's chance to try to respond. Still, though, a couple bulldogs, that outlaw, some good weaponry Paper X is going to have to face.
Mako TP'd, back Rubble, bit of pressure coming his way, swing out.
Smoke was nice to avoid detection. Not sure if you guys realized the smoke from Mako, right? In the wall.
Not going to be rewarded with any damage. A 1-for-1 at the end of it all. Jing left dead on the floor. Sheer wall here. As Patman, I'm not sure if that jiggle went wide enough to actually get the spot out. Estrella holding the angle. They got a double face, but he actually pulls off. He's finding the timing here, does Estrella, to go ahead and get himself out of harm's way.
And Patman now send that Prowler out. Seen by DRX. It's just going to be freeing on his own. Salvo's about to come back online. Forsaken just got a peek.
Would have been a belter of a shot. Instead, just quick little back pedal.
We didn't
Hyunmin on
fully
the floor.
swing after that Yoru wide
Advantage
swing.
down here for the side of Paper Rex. Forsaken looking for more.
Oh.
He will indeed find it. 3 kills. Spike now on the ground. Wall tripped, freeing. locked in position with the player on the flank.
30 seconds left.
Well,
thinking about his best course of action here. Would love to get some more damage in.
Kind of know he's probably pillars.
Swoops around, something about to be in the open, but has the headshot. Crispy with
Well,
it, survives
expected to lose
46
this
HP,
one,
4 players alive.
but the
They
damage was
rested
not that
themselves on
high.
the board, denying
Good
the
damage
bonus.
on 2 players, damage
this
1
is
weapon.
really crucial for PRX to come through this relatively unscathed. Good read there by
So not
something.
that big of a deal for the
Hyunmin
defenders.
able to find the one. Jing
Speedy,
trying to
sorry, I
blast
missed
back
your
his way, a little bit
I missed
closer to rubble,
your
but
resub. My
caught in
bad.
transition. Forsaken holding the line
Where's
very,
mine?
very nicely. So that rubble fight.
Another day,
in
another
the long
month,
run
and kids
going
are
PRX's
older.
way.
Yeah, same shit,
Curious
different
how
day,
much
my
attention
friend.
DRX
Welcome
wants
back,
to
buddy.
pay
Very much for the
late to
25
this,
months.
but, I mean, having that deadlock in there makes things a little bit trickier in that regard. You're not going to have quite as much util. You still have the Teo, of course. Ooh, we're about to have a fight at Mound.
And that's going to be one that Mako
They are
loses.
very aggressively taking space on defense. Very aggressively.
there. On,
But we should be able to like sustain that. They butchered the one way.
Still the double stack set up, freeing around the corner. Boombot looking to try to scout him out. Does not, however.
Okay, that might be actually a kill for Tejo. Or the info rotation.
Find out.
It gave the info about the rotation, and we know that one player is
Give you a pretty
jump
good read that
spotting
it's
now.
going to be A. I mean, Freeing trying to sell this as best as he can, but that Prowler got no contact at B from Patman. Flash to try to do something, and something gonna know here with that tap of the door for
This
sure.
is gonna be a rough round.
PRX ready to roll.
Minus 400.
Ball to try to block off stairs. Estrella given the task of trying to breach this position here, perhaps. Jing gonna be taken down, but Bandit can quickly trade it out as something does manage to find the one. Estrella doesn't
Got
even get the
space on
opportunity
B.
involved in the fight, which is a glimpse there.
So we get the plant, but freeing has to be aggressive.
2v4
Like really, really, really aggressive. Because it's
Try to
2v4,
keep the
we need
lead.
to get the kills.
Freeing, is he going to be ready for this angle? And he's just
Oh,
slowly
no.
walking forward. There's the check. And there's the snap. Forsaken. Looking damn clean so far.
Oh, it actually
Still
ulted in a
committed
41?
Just to give no opportunity whatsoever. Estrella is going to be harassed by the Yoru as the defuse gets started.
That's
Now
a small
just
win for
holds
us.
him back, locking him away from the site.
That's a very small win for us in this round. The plant and the ult from Yoru.
Dispatching DRX here.
Yeah, they're just reading the map really well. This is something that impressed me when I was doing some VOD review getting ready for today with PRX in their run-up here in the playoffs. They're making really good use of the information that they're
Do you
finding
hear the
on
omen
map,
smoking
and
noise
it's
on
stuff
LAN
like
with the white
what
noise?
Patman does.
It really
He throws out
depends on what
Prowler
kind
B.
of headphones you're
They've
using.
only had a little bit of contact C over at A.
And also, like, how
Something's
loud
able
are
to
the
backpedal,
people
they're still
speaking in
able to kind
your
of
voice
put the pieces
comms? There's a
together
lot of
that this is going to be an
there's a lot of
hit
question marks there,
and,
you know?
just smother DRX out of that A attempt, force them over to B, where Forsaken's happy to find that off angle, get the kill. And here we go. Now, Hyunmin TP's with his ult. Gonna go just check things out. Razorvine's there to slow up if there's any fast
Really
hit off the
dislike
back
that
of it.
TP
Look at where PRX
into
is.
the ult.
Yeah, they're all clustered up. They're showing
And I spoke
discipline now.
actually
They're
about it
flying
with
back, not
about
wanting
this with Hyunmin.
to give the opportunity over to DRX to find these opening picks. The wall quickly cleared out because they have everyone in position. So now the site is suddenly that much more in sight here for them. As Jake bounding forward, able to find one. Bane, Hyunmin trading it back.
It's 3
Trey on
versus
the floor,
3.
the spike not yet planted.
We didn't plan. How much util do we
Has
have?
the ultimate.
Nothing Yoru, 2 TPs. No util. No util. Opponents, no util as well.
One back online. Mako able to find one. A little bit of a wide swing out. Patman trying to just whittle away here.
Why are we fighting here? Hyunmin.
Really got too
Hyunmin.
much contact yet. Now is going to be the last one standing.
Okay.
As he swings back through, Hyunmin will have the headshot. 3 players alive.
Alright, that was a good
DRX.
that was a good
to go ahead and
turn.
reestablish the lead by 1 round.
Yeah, don't mind the ideas here on the fly from PRX. Wanting to stack up, wanting to deal with that deadlock wall as quickly as possible. But, I mean, DRX post-plant, even though it's not technically a post-plant, but they get into these crossfires, they get into these setups, and they're so tough to break. They're so disciplined. So having to give up space early is going to play into DRX's hands, in my opinion. And now you've got a couple huge ults. Annihilation, Armageddon. Ooh,
Oh!
Missed the shot.
He missed. That went to the wall on the right.
Considering how he's been performing with the op in the last few days. Double stack at mounds. Drone gets cleared, spots him out.
Good thing that he didn't use the
Ready
raise
in case
satchels.
there's
man.
going to be more pressure
Sorry,
coming
the
in this
raise
direction,
pencils.
but
Also,
DRX
why
already
the
has
Jing?
scattered to the winds.
start playing
Shoulder
Raze
spotted.
against, you know, in a meaningful
Warning shot there
matches.
at the end of the day for something.
Could have just done that ages ago.
They're reading
Not
this
now.
nicely.
You know?
Player's still that close to the door. Send some reinforcements over to back up this operator. He's going to put the TP at drop. But maybe this seemingly going to be a B pivot with players at B main. There is that Vice wall.
Yeah, looking for the net just in case there's somebody playing close. No one going to be spotted. Sonic sensor going to be set up there. At the connector position as paint shells get ready to fly. Bouncing forward. Looking for some damage. Spring on the
Dude, it's
crossfire.
so
Able to find the
chaotic.
buy. Patman going to be taken out, but not before he's able to find Hyunmin. But out of bullets.
Okay.
Not able to find anything in Forsaken.
Cocoon.
Cannot escape the grasp here. The Annihilation catching just a moment before the TP could go through. Drag it to his demise. Something now just looks to try to hold on to this operator. But this round is
You know what
on
would be
lock.
cool? If one of them
DRX
could TP into an ISO ult to make it 2v1. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, DRX doing a
That would
great
be
job.
hilarious. No,
Saw
Razor.
early,
I don't want
around in
to
the follow-up where they're really working the map
update the
nicely.
firmware right now.
Here, they're
Jesus.
kind of back to it.
Hello.
Getting that early B main control.
God damn it.
PRX giving up a lot of space. DRX able to take full advantage of it.
Not
this time. It's
Razor.
a quicker pivot. It's an instant decision to set up that B crunch. And it works an absolute treat. Don't want to mess with the op anymore, though. I'm just going to let
Two ults
PRX
used?
carry that
Yeah,
over.
it's fine. Like, it's attack. You need to use those
An early
ults.
timeout from Alex and Mindfreak.
I think it's fine.
Weird to say that.
Still getting used to it.
That being said, you
Looks
know,
like
I
the
think
answer is yes.
good. I think it's the perfect time to do it. And I think really what I'm saying here is get a little bit more aggressive at the mains. Get a little bit more aggressive at C Mound. Take a little bit more map control here. You don't have to go nuts, but because it's going to be, especially with that op there, you should be able to do a pretty good job of locking down one side or another, either C or A, and then playing a little bit more aggressive off the back of that is potentially what it could be. But also talking to some people behind the scenes, Mindfreak really getting involved during these timeouts. He's like really got some good ideas. There were some timeout calls previously when they played Boom that he came through with some really good calls that literally won PRX rounds. So nice to see him getting involved and still keeping that positive mentality, still being that team player. Yeah, but Patman as well was, oh man, he was so good on Fracture last week. He was so clutch.
Be back. TP break.
Huge part of that victory for them.
Please,
May
DRX,
have an
go to
opportunity.
Toronto.
Yeah. May still have an opportunity to have that impact again if this goes to 3. And this is PRX's pick here, this Lotus map, so we'll see how they fare. Have the operator, still very solid potential to get some damage dealt, if not pull up the Thrifty, given that, well, I was going to say everybody else has Sheriffs. Forsaken ups to change over to the Ghost. Made ready. As well as that C's trying to get a catch here at back rubble. No one really caught by it as the push forward, and Jing just able to barrel stuff, finds Hyunmin. Showstopper immediately going to be drawn out, but it seems like botched. I think he died as he was trying to get the rocket to fly. No flick to be found, something. Repositioning shifts over. As DRX could very much do the same and just call a pivot over towards B if they'd like. Either way, it looks like they want to still plant here on A. Paranoia catching onto them for a moment, forces them off the angle. The full flash connects now on
Oh, wait, what happened? What the fuck?
Drop.
I was gone for 10 seconds.
Mega careful here is something.
What
Do
the
not want to
fuck?
get that operator over.
I feel like the call has to be for him to go to a save. It's okay, Estrella. Not quite able to spot out Divide from there, but the salvos will go ahead and ensure his demise. An attempt to try to take somebody down with him. At the end of the day, though, it's going to be something once again holding onto the operator, so Thrifty not to be found.
Yeah, but I like the ideas here from PRX. You have some really good util to contest that A main control, that A lobby control. Throw it at DRX, make them make the first move. Put the pressure onto Hyunmin. I mean, as great as he has been this year, put some pressure onto him and see if you can come through. Obviously, weaker weaponry there may be a big part of that equation, but it was exactly what I was kind of looking for. You have something to take C-mount control with the op. You put some pressure at Rubble. The big picture ideas are good. Obviously, the weaker weaponry, not.
Yeah. We'll see how they fare going into the next buy. Does feel a lot more costly, though. We'll see here perhaps what happened to the Showstopper. Yeah, just an attempt at sending it, but point blank there was Bane able to find the punish immediately before that could even fly out.
I can do whatever you want.
It's been absolutely devastating.
Wherever you want.
So for now, Still a bit of a slow game for Jing. With the cycle up that next one. Steel Garden going to be online here for the side of PRX. Not too far off having that Nightfall either. Catman just one more charge.
Well,
We denied the information on rubble, but the Omen goes over the smoke. As you guys can see here, right? There's a smoke here, but Omen counters that.
Commit a flash or paranoia to this angle.
Very deep Vice phones.
Fake out being sent.
He knows that's a clone because of the animation.
Hell of a time to fake it either way.
But actually broke the wall. But something takes the space.
Backward, the swing out.
Yeah.
Right to the midsection. Something has the kill.
Marco didn't read that someone can be pushing because of the wall. It's a good read by Marco. He just got outplayed by something.
Gonna have an ultimate there as well for Australia. They're gonna pop it, and PRX.
We know where that ultimate was from, so we could actually push into site.
Push.
Oh no! Too slow. Too slow.
On the peak, able to find
Too
one.
slow.
Australia going to be taken down. Op still finding that value, and now he repositions, wrapping around, joining in alongside Divide. Weapons looking to be taken away. Haunt, pop, paranoia out.
That's good combos by them.
Two players.
Good utility.
Now trying to fight their way out.
Really good utility.
Can't find it. Freeing now, all alone here on the site.
That's really good utility.
Picks up the 3K. You get PRX their third round win in flawless fashion.
I mean, you gotta love the awareness you're seeing from PRX, just being ready for that ult to be grabbed for Estrella, playing back off of it so they don't have to worry about the Steel Guard, and they have a Steel Guard and a counter.
What's an environment?
Play that tic-tac-toe game all day, and that early map control, so important. That rubble control, so important for them, because that allows them to take space on the map quickly. It allows them to rotate through their opponent's spawn so quickly, and it helps.
Okay, my Discord just got fucked.
Because you can see that earlier on they showed us a graphic where when there's an operator on the defender side for PRX, they're winning like 2/3 of their rounds. So need to get a few more of those going. Meanwhile, Termi's like, nah, brah.
Actually looking not that bad.
Win a bunch on this side.
The head is way too big though. The head is like the proportions of the head to the rest of the body is way too big.
How to avoid it.
But it actually kind of looks even similar to me. No, not perfect. Like the nose is different, and the eyebrows are a little bit different. But hair looks like me.
That's the only thing. That's
the lower
really
bottom of the face looks as me as well.
Clean look.
Yeah.
That free look.
Hard clear.
Yeah. You can do some soft clears, right? Jiggling and things like that, which you expect to see, but some good smokes as well from Mako. But you know, with a double sentinel composition, it's going to be tricky to scale forward to get past that op. I mean, you're not going to give yourself as many tools to deal with it, so it has to be a lot more diligence with your individual play and positioning.
For every op shot that something hits, DRX is well aware it's another corpse thrown into the fire by Sliggy and Co.
It's another
fueling the train.
It's another shovel full of coal.
Oh, they're throwing the fans in at this point. They're desperate.
Oh, that's right. I heard.
Yeah, they're running out of coal.
Yeah, that's right.
Pop flash turned away from Patman. Looking for the transfer and has it. Bane just does not have the weapon at the ready.
Oh, he saw the TP, no? Okay, nice. Mako rescuing the round.
On the peak. Shuts him down. HL trying to force Estrella back.
It's still winnable.
Manages the trade
it's 1v2.
Now it's just freeing alone. Spike in hand. Can try to get the play here. Try to get that spike planted, perhaps.
Oh, that was so close, man.
They're worried that he got all the way up the stairs, but little do they know, he slipped through towards
He's
B.
going C?
He just wrap all the way to C. Indeed, he will.
Yeah, and he has to read that both of them are on A.
Info on this one.
This is good. It's actually good. It's actually really good.
Op and a Vandal.
What is he gonna do? How is he gonna play? Will he pop the wall? He needs to be aware of the wall. He doesn't pop the wall. That makes them aware that he's not on long.
Freeing kind of guessing correctly here.
Want a plan for Mon? This is a plan for Mon.
The salvos and the concuss potentially. He's gonna hear that door. Let's see what.
He cannot use the missiles first.
All the way around slowly here towards
he cannot use the missiles first. He needs to get a 1 kill and then use the missiles.
Could be brutality, but freeing. Finds the peak, finds the shot.
Oh, too early
Peeks out as he
peeked.
sends the salvos.
Oh.
Plays it impatiently. Defy gets the shot to go ahead and bail them out on the round.
We
5 to
actually
4.
would have won if he
Just under
didn't
2
peek.
seconds to spare.
If he just
DRX
used the missiles and
a little
hide.
bit antsy.
If he just used the missile and hide, he would have won.
PRX got to be grinning ear to ear.
Oh my god, it was so close.
Keep an op in play as well. Jing getting involved. Good setup there with the trap behind the smokes. Again, you're going to see a lot of that trickery from PRX. They love to try to catch you off guard. Yunmin going to have an op now as well, though. So both of our Yorus going to be sporting the snipers. And you do have a couple ults. Patman has his. Armageddon.
He's nade.
Oh, God.
Mendoz almost takes some damage there.
Grab net. Catching something there. But he can TP right away. So that's potentially false information unless DRX can get a good read. He would have TP'd away from that.
I think if you get seized and then you gate crash, it should pull you all the way back through the map to that spot. Just reeling you in.
That would be sick.
We're giving way too much
timing dies.
for something.
Jing now looking to do the same. Bane scouting him, but nobody else prepared to really take him on. He swoops forward. Mako melted down as Jing comes away with 3. And it's flawless from PRX as they tie it up at 5 to 5.
Yeah, they're really starting to come online now. Starting to feel themselves a bit.
He couldn't stick half of one missile on him? No, he couldn't. He was not able to stick the half of one missile on him.
You know, Mako has to be watching the other direction. There's players coming from a bunch of angles. And his teammates, you know, you got to expect that maybe they can win that fight. And yeah, Jing just not having any of it. Starting to come alive for PRX. Again, if he starts to frag out too, then this two-headed snake that they can bring out with these two duelists is fearsome to say the least.
Not being shy about this at all, but look at this. I mean, he sees Jing taking this orb. He knows that the Showstopper's online, but there's nothing more that they can do to try to prevent this. Yunmin long his way out. Showstopper going to be sent. It's going to be Patman. He's able to find the kill. Estrella swinging the corner, able to trade one back.
Did we not have a TP for the Euro?
To this round as Mako finds Patman. Forsaken is dead. Suddenly, player advantages here for the side of DRX.
I need to reverse
As
this.
something drops down as a mask of his own. Slaps it on Divine. Fully blinded up. TP reposition. Ults galore being committed. But Divine is able to find 2. Freeing it Estrella now going to be taken down, and Mako has to clutch it all. Collects a weapon. The plant not for him. Manages narrowly to get the kill. The retap though, Divine. He knows that he's not on it. Mako swings it, but cannot clutch it. Divine saves them once again.
Oh my god.
And that is devastating as DRX committed.
Oh my god, that was
Everything. Tons of ults used in this round.
so
Showstopper,
fucking close. The lineup in that 3v2, man.
Just crazy stuff.
Oh, fuck me.
Two Yoru ults, Omen TP. Nice read there. Oh, Devi. Nice to see Devi though, smiling, coming up with big clutches.
God
and it
damn
looked
it,
like
man.
maybe he had lost that spark. Now he seems to have it back. PRX could take a positive half here. DRX wants to tie it up.
That's 6 and 6. Very possible, but of course it's the double duelist on the other side as PRX get ready to go on that attack. DRX know that they need everything that they can possibly get. Bane one away from having another annihilation. First one able to find value. Gotten that kill on a Forsaken.
Portal closed.
Something repositioning.
It's currently like we don't really gain any map control, and the opponents don't really gain any map control. It's like push and pull. The B players though, yeah, that
Strafing
is.
in to P. Double stack setup.
That was not good.
Patman gets himself
Without any
killed.
map control, just swing like that by with one player. That's essentially doing like an execute by one player, and that is definitely not good.
I tell you, they've just done such a good job with their preparation.
TP wide, however, it's actually sold him short.
Yeah.
He spotted nothing, did Forsaken. Calls for the rotation out, something tries to scale forward, and then they don't read that Hyunmin had moved that far up. Seal guard looks to try to slow them up. Jing is able to find one. Spring is going to be taken down. Spike gonna be recovered. There's that Annihilation not finding anything. Batman pushing up.
What, did you see him or
Switching through
something?
the smoke, as Mako often does. Finds himself a kill, looks for a little bit more, tags up Jing, but as the smoke dissipates, Jing finds the headshot. Too many players, so damn low. Now all on
8
Hyunmin
HP, 2 players.
with just 8 HP. Sends out the fake. But he is dead as he exits that smoke. 7-5.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, we need the pistol round.
Win streak to end the half.
We need the pistol round.
Then something just walking out there and dying at A main. This is just a great read. So many good reads from PRX. They're really understanding this map so well. But, you know, you look at it from the perspective of this second half. You look at the double duelist versus that double sentinel. You know, who's going to be able to slow who down? How impactful is that deadlock going to be? How impactful is that wall going to be? That extra little bit of control you're going to be giving yourself. Potentially a C site, front of B. Things like that.
Did they start playing well recently? Well, they're definitely playing better than they had been in the past, you know?
Annoying. You have to be so diligent.
Did lifting weights and changing of physics change your aim in any way? No.
Tough choice.
No, but I also like back then I was not really playing FPS games, but that doesn't like have any effect on like your aim.
I'm so shocked.
It's not correlated.
Oh wait.
Your reaction time might be actually better though when you do a physical exercise.
One more.
It's a best of 5. Apparently not. Master of Valorant, all-time Korea #1 Omen. That's what Mako stands for.
Hold on, let me write that one down.
Pretty good.
Master, what was it, of all time? Korea?
Korea #1 Omen.
Korea #1 Omen. Okay. Put that one in the old notepad for later. Yeah, I mean, I think overall you have to be pretty happy with that defender side as PRX. Normally, but going up against a double sentinel, I don't know. Obviously, that's going to be a big question mark. You know, how are they going to be able to adapt to that? I will say, God, if there's any team that can do it, you got to feel like it's PRX because these guys just are so on the fly anyway. That's just how they roll.
Yep.
Maybe this is just really isn't too big of a deal.
2 sheriffs in hand. Sheer wall. It's going to be double facing. Estrella takes a ton of damage. He's got 3 HP.
Yeah, it's the first time we played Deadlock ever.
Just ate that paint shell.
Oh no!
Headshot even sprayed out Forsaken.
Okay, but 2 for 2.
Spike now planted, freeing, coming away with 2. Tries to keep it competitive, but got 2 players that just are so damn low. And there you go, final shot. We'll take him down. Bane just trying to send out the net, gets a catch, but there's just no way to try to fish out these kills. Divide.
Alright, without the pistol round, it's gonna be incredibly tough. It's gonna be incredibly tough without a pistol round.
Get 1 step closer towards closing out their map pick.
Yeah, I mean, good coordination here. Got a lot of bodies you're throwing at the problem. That is such a fast reaction from for Jason. Goodness gracious.
Did you say for Jason?
For Jason. Yeah.
Did you mean to say for
Well, I wanted to say Jason, and I was in the middle of saying Forsaken, and then it just all came out. Look, I just turned 40. Leave me alone.
That's true.
It's well past my bedtime.
I'm sure most people will be shocked to hear that you've turned 40.
I'm sure.
Because they're like, damn, I thought that happened years ago.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, it's a miracle I'm not dead.
Cast the same age as Lata, yeah. But younger. I was already 40 when he was 39.
I love it.
You know?
Anyway, so exact here on the A site coming through for PRX. No real opposition in their way. DRX just going to be looking to play a bit of a death ball retake, perhaps. Maybe even cluster up and die to the spike. Though, knowing PRX, they won't be happy with that fate for their opponents. They will go on the hunt.
Oh boy. Something. Little does he know, there's quite a few players right around that corner, but they're actually mostly going stairs, so he's going to have an isolated fight up there. This actually works out pretty well for PRX, I think.
There's headshot. Being able to find one Devi. Eliminated. Some decent damage is found here onto the players as Mako frantically trying to take down something. Gets to the 20, however, but cannot find the kill.
Great job.
Overall, fairly clean. As PRX now 9-5, 1 away from hitting double digits.
Yeah, so far we haven't really seen the utility from the Sentinels have much impact for the side of DRX. Got to start now. It's a great read from PRX as well. You know, most of the players are coming from the stairs area. That's where your crossfire is. Something on his own. You put Mako up there to try to duel him. Look, Mako's great. But in terms of how you kind of draw it up as PRX, that's exactly what you want to see with that retake. This time, Mako getting really aggressive, trying to play off the back of the drone, but there's a counter drone there. Keeping him at bay. No spokes. Oh my god. Smoke spam. Goodness. Smoke spam available. There's that wall, able to be baited out by the clone. Batman.
We need to do something about the C-mount control.
Sonic sensor right around that corner there for Bane. See that quite often with deadlocks on this map. Is that going to get red, though? There's that wall. Timing. Quickly
Okay, so we get information about minimum 2 players because 2 different guns being shot there.
Break that down. Still for now, though, DRX stagnant in their movements. Something creeping forward.
Corner.
Just around this corner is Estrella. And it's going to be Hyunmin, actually, who finds the kill.
So that's a mistake that
Anyway from DRX,
we did with Estrella on the B. Like, you can see how they are taking space on A, but they're not doing pressure. So the lurk into C is essentially mistimed.
We'll take one down. Mako hugging here alongside the smoke.
Oh, he needed 2 men. Fuck. This is not good. This is advantage towards the attackers.
17 seconds remaining. Util available to try to prevent this plan down. As Jing
no
with a
ultimates.
headshot, but it's onto the clone. Looks for a little bit more. Gets the dink, but Hyunmin still staying alive for the moment.
God damn it,
Straight it out, Forsaken. Able to cut him down. It's all on Estrella. The 1v2 wrapping around both players here in position.
Not ready yet.
Won't even get the chance to try to use the flash. Basically stacked up here for him. No way to flush this out. Divine.
And we
Picks up
had
a 3K.
such an
Picks up a
advantage.
10th round victory.
Control the space.
I mean, it's just so cool to see PRX. The way that they're kind of deathballing around the map. Okay, yeah, you lose something there, but that's fine. And again, if you're stacked up like
It's
they
actually
are,
not fine.
you know,
We're just
find
not
one wall, the other
getting
wall gets used, you're able
the
to clear it so quickly that
the
it's
trades on
essentially
A hit there.
null and void. And you're able to just scale your way onto site, find some good kills. I mean, even though Jing didn't get a kill, he did some damage. That shot onto the clone was nuts, but didn't matter. Still,
Why did we pick Deadlock?
Ghost.
No idea, man. Not a fan.
Oh, the flash just got there in time.
Not a fan. Hyunmin has
Catcher on the Yoru, but
ultimate, but no flashes, no anything. And we have no breach for comboing with the. I really don't like
the
this, man.
exit. Stealth drone chasing forward, not going to catch
The
it.
double
Clips there.
sentinel and no
Drones are
breach
getting
is just such a
pre-popped, though.
problem now for our composition.
Still set up. Seal Guardian going to be sent. Fake out. Hit there by the Stingers. TP forward, and Freeing has the headshot, finding one.
Oh, if he got the second one, man.
Down to 20 HP. Pinned in by the wall here.
Also,
for
they
the moment.
use
Swing from the back.
they
Bane
used
looking for a little bit
a
more. Gets fully flashed up,
Vice
though, and Jing
ultimate
finds
against
two
the
in
lower
all the
buy. I
chaos.
just wanted to realize that.
Suddenly it's just Hyunmin with the Stinger. Low HP on both. Only Devi. Popped up here for the moment. It's going to be Devi continuing to find these final kills. PRX have been running away with this across the 2 halves.
Not
Now
looking
9
good, my
rounds
friends.
In a row.
It's just, you know, when you get into the mud, that's where PRX likes it. Things are all kinds of scrappy around this wall. You know, it's nicely placed. It trapped something, and then everybody's trying to figure out a way to deal with it. They throw a paranoia at it as well, and it looked like maybe DRX was going to come through, but the weaker weaponry cost them. It's a good idea. Now that PRX is kind of aware of it.
Blame Deadlock pick? Well, it actually does matter.
Ice wall going to be at sea.
Not having the breach actually does matter a lot.
Seconds and spawn. Bane seemingly conscious about this is swinging out and losing the fight. Forsaken has the Vandal. He's able to take him down. Mako. Tap of the door, finding kill onto Devi.
How do we retake B?
The final boss for a lot of these rounds.
We have the clone, no smokes right now, no flashes on the Yoru.
Sees that they're not committing in with the plant. Straight holding here, behind an upper. Jing has sight set on the angle. pull out of the dimensional drift here from Hyunmin. Immediately going to be chipped down to 2 HP. Forsaken able to find that kill. Estrella arriving in from behind. Support Jing, the spike still not yet planted. Face board here into Mako, who's able to cut down
legit
3.
2
Forsaken
HP.
answers back with a shorty. With 7 HP, there's nothing more
Alright,
to be
well, we
done.
badly needed this round.
DRX, they close out the round, but PRX still have smiles on their faces. They know that they're still continuing to do so much damage to this economy.
It's a really good early read from PRX, but DRX able to stabilize and hold so many different angles that PRX never felt comfortable that they could put this spike down. They knew they had the Armageddon in play as well. So DRX just able to kind of find their timings. Just let the clock run, make PRX make some moves, and then just punish them off the back of that. The timing
Okay,
there
let's see
from
another
all
round.
The players of DRX coordinating together
One
on that
way.
good.
We're trying to counter. They're trying to counter our one way. Outlaw again for something. We have 2 people with small armor, Estrella and Bane.
Has a gate crash.
So 2 sentinels.
Frantically looking for each other, but right now Hyunmin with the advantage. Catches
Okay.
completely off guard.
That's big.
Makes a quick exit, just gate crashing back over onto the site.
Yeah, they immediately ping the other side of Rebel where that TP would have come through.
That is big.
We're really aware that that could be a possibility.
Now we have info about
Bane
2
has his
players
ultimate
rotating
as well.
towards A.
This could get a little bit
Because
dicey.
the eye and the
Trying to
flowers
hold
being
down that
used.
post plant. Just get in
The
there, baby,
doors,
get
I think, are not destroyed.
And Bane, very, very close. I'm going to throw up the wall immediately.
Never mind, they
clear.
are destroyed.
For what it's worth,
The
PRX
wall
has
was
been
being shot
really
by
on
2
point,
players, so we
making
know
sure that
about 2
deadlock
players
still
there.
doesn't do much.
Or taps, Jing looking to play entry here. Now is committed forward. Hyunmin able to stabilize, finds the shot before getting taken down. It's going to be the got the hit actually. As the Annihilation goes bounding forward.
Oh
Catches one, and they
no.
cleared him out. They certainly have now, but it will still lead to his demise. As Bane
Thank God, Bane. Oh, thank God, Estrella.
Whoa. DRX now 2 rounds in a row. Still 4 separating.
Well, seemingly able to find their footing a bit more. Again, just a little bit of trickery from Hyunmin. Something not ready for it. Probably kicking himself a bit. Even got the Nightfall invested.
Bro, if Thrin gets that kill, it's GG.
Yes.
In that
was
round, I mean.
disgusting. He was jumping around.
Just got hit in the legs like 3 times.
Headshots his opponent. So, okay, now it's PRX's turn to be on a weaker buy. Jing does have his ultimate showstopper there. Bucky to back it up.
That's a lot of unnecessary damage, man.
Sends the paranoia early.
That's a little bit panicky moves by Mako.
Ult to get out. Really thought there was going to be a ton of pressure coming his way.
I was a little bit panicky.
And at the same time,
in his defense,
other side of the wall.
It is PRX.
Sure.
I don't blame him.
Very true. You have to. Well,
Something is on the
here from Jing.
on the Vandal. Bucky on Jing.
About to see. There you go. As Mako mounting up and over the top. TP
Oh my God.
Right on top of where I thought that rocket was going to go.
What
Had
the?
not gotten that kill.
What?
That would have been both of them absolutely
We could have
destroyed.
lost 2 players there. We got incredibly lucky.
Playing here within the smoke with Mako, still playing up on top of the site. Comes away with a second kill
No!
here. Peeks in for a little bit more, but something manages.
3 versus 2. Something has 1 issue, but has the
About his
ultimate.
demise. 5 HP remaining here on the Yoru. Swing on
Okay,
the corner,
thank
though,
God.
Batman gonna
2
take
HP,
it down.
5 HP, 5 HP.
And it would have to be some of the crispiest shots that we have ever seen in quick succession to one another. And it will be
Still goes for a headshot.
barely scraping by, keep himself
I have
alive.
Mature Usten in 1 hour, and for 3 last hours, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Someone clear me up. I'm not made up for this. Natalia, I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing. In the grand scheme of things, the Matura, the exam, doesn't really matter that much. Because when you're gonna go, if you're planning to go to college, if you don't plan to go to college, then it doesn't really matter completely. If you plan to go to college, then in college you're gonna have an exam like that every half a year. So it's like, it really doesn't matter that much, you know? And also, even if you don't, even if you have issues with it, like, take it next year, you know?
From that one, unsure who to vote for, so
People are putting too much pressure on the high schoolers.
I love both of these teams.
And as a person who was in the same situation, I can tell you
It really
that
does feel like sending one of them off. in this kind of fashion, given they have
Just
to play against one another. I mean, RB.
Try not to worry about it. But you're gonna do great anyway.
But it feels like
Hello, Tina. Hello, Panna
friends go to
Katarina.
different colleges.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
been together since middle school. One got into NYU, one got into Temple University. I might be speaking from
It's
my
very
own life
East Coast
experiences
bias
here.
there. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, it is because it's such a classic matchup. There's just tremendous history here. Obviously, our first ever Pacific
Alright,
Finals.
comeback time. Your ultimate for the attackers.
You want to see both of them succeed.
What in the hell? Hyunmin, it seemed like he had no idea where he was.
Let us know how it went for you, Natalia, after the exam.
What? I'm a good walker. Don't take that away from me.
So you haven't any. You're not bad at walking. You just don't know where you're going.
Oh, well, that's intentional.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well.
Also, remember, one more thing I don't like about the deadlock pick,
A
guys.
screeching halt.
We know that they're gonna be playing a Yoru, right? We know they're gonna be playing against a Yoru. So picking both Vice and Deadlock is just essentially like asking to be counted.
Yeah, has been popped and
You know what I
Estrella
mean?
Immediately going to be sending that Steel Guard and Forsaken TPing forward here within the smoke. Mako, like he's suspicious of this. As Salvos, water in them, Estrella peeking out, able to find 2, 3. As Forsaken goes
went next to him. No, did you guys see this? He legit went next to him, if I'm not mistaken.
Just going to go for a quick little peek. Finds a headshot, and that's going to be DRX now.
Who gaslight them to pick that composition? Definitely not me.
Uh-oh.
What is Matury Ustna? That is an exam in Polish high school at the last year.
Coming right back. Jeez.
Dude, this kill, insane.
It's just the timing a little bit.
Getting
off
that
for
kill
Jing. He's just a little bit
is
slow behind that flash.
round deciding.
Times that we've seen Jing go
You know?
for that setup and come away with the kill.
Yep.
Him versus Kong Kong lives rent free in my head.
Yep.
Also had the operator. Jing, he won that fight. This time around though, and been not allowing for it. So Op still retained. Gonna be a double push up. Has Bane in tow. Is that smoke now blooming here? And
Yeah, you
Alon
have to
gets ready
TP
come
out.
through.
That's too much
Just
stuff.
take that gate crash out.
Something with the ultimate and Stinger.
They're gonna
Will
have to
they go
rethink
for it?
this. Take a moment to consider. Got that rebel control. You want to show some presence on the rest of the map.
From 2 sides, the clone in tow. Absorbs that op shot here for them. Wall set up a tree, freeing able to find something here.
Something is 3 rounds.
Quickly cleared out.
Never crouch against the sheriff. No.
Estrella looking for some timing shots.
Oh shit, this is not looking good now. They regained 1 gun.
Push up from Mako.
Never mind, that's a big
The
kill.
lurk. Devi gone. 3v4.
They're gonna go aggressive. We know that.
Contact as the Stingers are going to be able to find some value. Shorty going to be drawn in. He narrowly gets away with that. Now goes ahead, throws on the dimensional drift. His
Picked
weapons
up the
gonna be juggled around.
operator.
I don't know if it grabs the operator. He's going to have to contend with Hyunmin here from behind. Classic drawn out. Forsaken is able to find that. Grabs another weapon, but Bane capitalizes before he can get
Did
that
we get the info on the other player? I'm not certain that we did.
Patman on the cross angle, needing to clutch it out.
We need the half.
Bane drops down.
No!
He fakes it forward. Patman hits the Red Bull clutch to get Paper X up to map point. What a round!
He has been so good for Paper X in these clutch situations. The new kid on the block. Making it look easy. He has just been so reliable.
Oh,
Post-plant.
fuck me.
He's so disciplined. I mean, that
Freeing
weird
crouching there
position he
against the
takes
sheriff
catches
just
Mako off guard.
absolutely
Nobody
fucked
holds
us.
at that angle. Nobody holds inside of the archway of that door. And then he backs right off, buys himself a little bit of time, confirms his other opponent's position, and deals with that. And this is the last time out. All 4 going to be used here. DRX with the final one. Trying to find a way to get 3 in a row to send it to OT. Looked like maybe they were going to get it done. Patman had other ideas.
Please go to Toronto. Well, timeout call needing 3 in a row to take this into overtime. DRX has been playing a good amount of overtimes as of late. No stranger to it.
Ba-da-da-da.
Going into this one, PRX just looking to bring this to a conclusion right here, right now. Not leave that door open any wider for DRX. There's something. Oh boy, he's got a judge.
And he's got a dimensional drift. This ought to be good. This ought to be good. Certainly there's
Ignore
some kind of
the
setup here
idiot.
with this. Plus you could use the
Guys,
nightfall.
I'm not even gonna like answer him. Just 2 weeks fucking timeout.
DRX don't have much of anything. TP forward with the dimensional drift. Something on the hunt here. Wall just going to be shut down as Bane frantically figuring out where the hell he can go to escape. Will ride the rope. Nope, drops down and something runs out of time.
I mean, thank God.
Waits too long. Burns the pot. Food not being eaten tonight. That's Bane able to find one more there before Jing comes in for the trade. Drop down. Little avoidance there from Hyunmin as he tries to stay alive. Jing similarly has to take the rope down out towards safety. I'm looking for that little flash out. Shorty drawn down. Hyunmin carved up his Devi at range. Able to find the kill. Now alone, the spike in the meantime has never been planted. It's not in play. Devi needs to try to clutch this out. Paranoia going to be sent. Goes backpedaling, but freeing is just here around the corner. They need to try to hold on to these weapons. Devi has the chance!
Oh my God.
And he gets so damn close! But freeing will get the final shot!
That was way too close.
DRX
For comfort.
themselves afloat.
That was way too close
Just
for
thought it was
comfort.
going to be another classic Devi clutch here.
I was thinking looking left, he wasn't
doing what he
certain
can
if
to
after the
try to disrupt
paranoia
at the top of
the vice didn't
able
cross
to stabilize
to
at
the
the
left
back
side.
and drop.
He wasn't certain about
Freeing
it.
able to reclaim that rope space and use it to set up a crossfire there to break free of that entrapment. Man, oh man, I thought Devi was just going to send us on over to Icebox.
But now he's got the Steel Guard. I mean, they're one away from a showstopper. They can try to get this orb. Steel Guard and equalize the weapon, playing field.
Yeah.
PRX could certainly get this done in thrifty fashion.
Get that annihilation to contend with.
The worst thing about this round is that most likely we're gonna have to use the Delta
Ball sent
Ultimate.
out, freeing. Ooh, catching a glimpse, knows that they're there within the smoke. The annihilation immediately going to be sent there. Devi going to be taken down as Freeing's able to find one, sends out the stun, looking for the hit. Doesn't
Oh
manage
my
to find
God.
it, but it gets the headshot onto Forsaken all the same. As that is now something.
Yeah, we had to use the Deadlock Ultimate, and I am not happy about that. But we had to, because you have to win this round. If you don't use it and you lose the game, that's like, oh fuck me.
Oh, for sure.
As DRX is now one away from pushing this into OT, and from there, who knows what the hell happens.
Well, exactly. It's been such a good second half here for DRX. Once they got a few rounds in, really started to find their comfort on this defender side. Just can't quite get this double duelist to connect. Something 13 and 14, Jing 14 and 19. A little bit off balance using those flashes. Jing.
For a turn of the flash, unable to find it. Does he just check the angle? Freeing flushes him out. The showstopper. No foul. You found once more.
Did he see him for the doors? What happened here? I don't even know.
It's a tap on the Pac-Man forces the rest of the team back, and now the spike dropped here.
No.
Pushes up into upper. Catching Hyunmin off guard to the corner, freeing now.
Fuck me, 3 versus 3.
Steel Guard and holds back the remaining players.
We had such a great chance at actually just getting a 5v2, and it's a 3v3 now.
Not much more
And
to
every
work
single
with here on
player
either side.
is in a different position. Do we have any ultimates?
Mako.
We have Mako ultimate. We need to use it now.
Down one of the walls. The rest now expired. Net locked in as Mako tries to go for the swing. Estrella fallen. And there you have it. A kill apiece to bring it to an end.
Fuck
OT,
me.
not happening. 13 to 11. PRX.
Okay, no biggie. Just the one map. Just the one map, guys. Just the one map.
Devi pumping up for Zakin there. Gotta love the energy that we're seeing today. That was a hell of a comeback though for DRX. It looked like this.
Just one map.
PRX easy go into Icebox.
We didn't even use the
DRX had
ultimate
other
for a moment.
ideas.
I'm not certain why.
Just in time, PRX is able to stabilize off some huge plays from the likes of Pac-Man, Devi, coming up big when they needed it most. And we'll see. Forsaken really solid throughout that entire map. What does Icebox look like between these two teams?
W train bound for Toronto. You can see how bumpy the ride was on that little artwork there.
The tracks are a little rickety.
Yeah.
But they're holding.
When you're laying them one by one after the other, stability is not going to be that much of a concern, nor will it be guaranteed. This was by narrow margins, but PRX crucially do get their map pick, and now they are one map win away from getting themselves to another international event. Missed out on the first year this year. They want DRX's ticket. We'll see if they're going to be able to get it. Icebox is all that is going to be standing in their way. We'll see how DRX looks on that one as well. A bit of a rocky start, you'd have to say.
All right, let's see.
For the Korean squad, but started shooting back, started finding their footing and getting a read. So hopefully that is going to continue. They just get one hell of a map 2 between these two teams. We'll see what happens up as we go ahead and take a much-needed break after all the chaos from this opening map of Lotus. We pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action.
Hey, what's a DRX PRX game without a little bit of a heart rate spiking a little bit here and there, especially as we near the end
How many
of this
first bloods do we have?
map.
Oh,
DRX
13 to 11. Look at this. Look at this.
But PRX, you know, they continue to well, I want to say dominate on Lotus, but DRX really figure out a lot of things.
Sigh of relief. It was only a fake comeback, guys. Don't worry. Fraudulent comeback on the cards there. I mean, still definitely could have been overtime. That was a 3-on-5 conversion right at the end there to be able to just scrape it across the line, 13-11, and that just shows you how annoying this DRX comp that they prepped coming into Lotus here is to attack into. The deadlock vice, an absolute nightmare for PRX to navigate, and it just once again shows you how flexible DRX is as a team. This is not the same ideas over and over again. DRX, you know, Korean approach of just perfecting the same approach over and over and over again. They are a different team every time you bloody play them.
And would it, like, I don't think it can be a PRX versus DRX game without it going to all 24 rounds. It's just meant to be. We all knew that this fake comeback was on the way, whether they converted it or not. Both Omens topping the charts there. Obviously different styles. Mako with that 0 first bloods, a little bit more reserved compared to Forsaken's. Much more aggressive approach onto that Omen, but both of them big standout maps.
Yeah, and Defy really stepping up here. Getting 20 frags. And I think this is a good sign. This is a really good sign for the side of PRX here. Every single one of them performing, every single one of them keeping their cool. Also, Patman in that clutch moment there. Just absolute steady hands for a guy who's a complete rookie here in Pacific. And Morgan, I think you've prepared something.
I wanted to tell you all a little story. This is something that, you know, I think it will really capture the hearts of many right now. I hope you're all sitting comfortably. I was out of town on Sunday, and I heard my friend Alex had retired to the countryside. So, rightfully so, after such a stressful time coaching the world's most chaotic team. How have things been? I asked, and he said, it's all good. Life is
Like a copy pasta or something?
I've had a lot of time for farming. We walked out towards the back, and I was hit by the most foul, eye-watering stench. And I turned to him, and I said, Alex, what's that smell? And he looked me dead in the eyes, and he said, my goats are never washed. They can never be washed. Wait till chapter 2, a train tears through the farm and it's violent. But we're back. The goats are not washed. One map away from Toronto.
Yeah.
I like that story.
Breathe
Thank
it
you,
in.
Harry Potter.
Get it in your veins. It's happening.
Maybe don't breathe in the stench. Maybe not. But look,
Yeah, they are never washed there. So, I will see if this is how things will end, if they are going to continue in the 2-0 fashion here, but we need to rewind a bit. And PRX on the defense, really solid ideas.
Yeah, absolutely. They're just so disruptive on this defensive side, and you see that being the C traps, multiple different setups.
Yeah, I should have been doing more memes, I guess.
On the other side of the map, you got something with it all.
Yeah, I think it's about understanding the stylistic differences between these comps, right? When DRX are running this double sentinel, they have to be slow and they want lots of map control. Once they have that map control, they're in a really good spot because they can hold it very easily. So PRX go out in front, they go forward, they disrupt, they get on those deep uplines to not give them any control. That's really good macro understanding, really solid coaching, and good game plan.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, their defense has been super solid across the last 4 maps. And again, I thought they were actually going to need need more than that on their defense because, but on the attack, they managed to clutch up a couple of rounds, come in with enough ideas against the deadlock. But DRX brought ideas of their own into this game. They completely changed up their comp, and I love this pistol round. This really reminds me of the set execute that you run on a set A site with the deadlock, where you throw the wall up over the top, block one of the major retake pathways in through waterfall there, and the other thing they did so well was disrupt PRX before they could come in for these retakes. You see players taking duels in towards spawn, so not only are you running into deadlock utility and vice utility, but you're also getting disrupted by these individuals taking
I do
with
think
you to
still
complete
that the
retake.
deadlock pick was completely unnecessary. I don't think the deadlock was actually a problem for PRX. I don't know why the casters and the analysts are just like harping on the deadlock so much, but when you look at the game,
just
like
really liking what
the
I've
utility
seen from
from
both
deadlock
sides
wasn't posing much of a
today.
threat.
PRX could close this out, but really, who knows when you have
The
a
wall
map
was
like Icebox,
instantly
but I think
destroyed. It was
whoever
more
ends
like
up
a
winning today, very
recon
well
device than
deserved,
anything
and,
else.
You know, I think they'll have a great performance over in Toronto, and I still don't know who's gonna win. I'm very happy.
Now we're gonna play
to see
Icebox.
PRX kind of up
Let's
and
see what
up,
kind
you
of
know,
composition
track
we're
by
gonna get
track,
here.
Fish by fish, at least for Lish, for David anyway there. And I didn't pick Divide today, unfortunately, and who is this? Big time?
Yep, I have.
You got
I
some
have
good
both
numbers on the board
Divide
right now.
And Jing. I mean, Jing could have got me some more if he could land a showstopper.
Oh man,
It's a free kill button. It's a free kill button.
He just kept walking around with it. She never shot it. He just both times.
He was cursed with that. So he's playing Raze and Icebox, which, you know, I'd be kind of surprised. But if he does,
God,
then
I
hope they
hope
land a
not.
little bit
I
better.
mean, these two teams, they have played each other on Icebox, though. We cast our minds back all the way to week 1 of the groups. It was the opening game for these two teams, and Icebox was picked by PRX. This time it's being picked by DRX, who have not been great on this map. They've lost most of the times they were playing, but that was with the old comp that they were running. This time you see them mix in the Harbor up against Talon, and it worked an absolute treat. But the last time these two teams played, PRX played this Waylay comp with triple Initiator, and they got 10-1 on the attacking side. They rolled them on attack.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't see PRX bringing this out again, though. I don't see this Waylay coming. I certainly don't see this triple Initiator coming. We're way away from that meta right now, and I think that's probably partly why DRX wanted to pick it. PRX have not shown a particular willingness
No,
to
I have
play
no idea
this
what
map.
composition
They're
we're going to
trying
play
spot
because
the
there are
gaps
so many
in
changes
the map
lately.
pool where sometimes when you're doing these map vetoes, you want to project strength, right? You might not necessarily want to
Let's
ban
see.
it out all the time, but you just kind of hope
Like
it
remember,
doesn't go
we
there. I think that's been the
had
case
so many
with DRX
changes.
and this
We
Icebox map, so
flashback
very, very targeted pick, but again,
actually
as you
just
say,
left the
it's not been
team,
good for DRX
right? So
either,
there's
I have
so
no
many
idea
things
what
that
to
affected
expect
the previous composition that will have affected this composition as well.
We probably want to see the Waylay triple Innie.
So we
don't
have,
wanna see
I
it
have
again.
zero expectations of exactly what's going to be happening here.
Didn't love it. I don't think it was fantastic.
To be honest though, it will play very well into the Harbor comp. If you see the Harbor comp come out for DRX, I mean, the amount of Initiator util that you've got here, you've got flashes, you've got Waylay, it's going to actually work a treat, disrupting a lot of the Harbor walls and things like that. PRX had a lot of interesting ideas, but it did feel, I mean, it did feel like a one-pump comp. I call them one-pump comps. It's like, you just throw out a comp for a specific matchup, then you're probably never going to touch that again.
I also feel like if you're expecting the Harbor on the other side, I think there's better approaches than Waylay. I think Yoru brings more. Don't get me wrong, I think KO there can be good, but
I think you just need a KO. I don't even think you really need that much. Just like a KO in the comp, probably good enough against a Harbor. And it's a fantastic init on Icebox as well. It's my favorite init on Icebox for sure.
No Sage then. They used to like play Sage on Icebox.
I love Sage.
Is the EVC bigger than Event and Masters?
I think it's great.
It should be, yes.
It's fun. Everybody's just boring nowadays, you know. No one likes to throw things back.
It definitely
to the
should
good
be.
old days, back when Valorant was, you know, at its peak. When
Peak
Sage,
Valorant.
I'm talking peak Valorant, as in like when the Sage orbs were like huge and the wall was insta.
Yeah.
You know? Take it back to beta. That's what I want.
Reses cost nothing.
The wall was never insta. What is he saying?
The res costed, the res did not cost that many ult
You're
ults. You
telling
just want
me-
to frag it, and you could self-heal yourself.
Yeah, and
You don't want to see
heals,
Jing on
heals.
Sage this game?
Jing on Sage.
Yeah, you don't want to see it? I
Like
want to
last
see it.
time, he
Could
just
you imagine?
especially on defense, he uses the wall just to go.
Anyone
as quickly
played
as
Expedition
possible
33
to
yet?
Spawn.
Surprise me.
No, but I heard only good things about it.
I think they will. I mean, they have continued to do so with the Waylay comp. But you're right, Pilsky, they ended up dumping it just like they dumped it over in Lotus and figured out a brand new comp. Let's see what they are bringing out today on Icebox. This is DRX's map pick. And DRX absolutely need to win.
Can you
this if
compare
they
it to
wanna
like a?
have any chance
Is
of
it
going
something
to
like a
two
Final
rounds.
Fantasy VII? Because I didn't pay attention to like Expedition 33.
Worked a treat against Talon. They smashed Talon with this Harbor comp, and they were playing against a comp without Flashes playing up
Dude,
against
we're
Talon,
playing
and
Harbor.
they're playing against something somewhat similar, something looking very standard here for PRX.
Yeah, I think that double controller.
What is going on?
That's the main thing. The Omen is the biggest mix-up.
The Joman, you
The
mean?
Joman is back on the PRX.
What is
That's the
going
biggest
on?
mix-up. Now, I love watching the Omens lurk through mid. It's different than how the Viper does it. Could smoke off those turrets, TP to find those timings. That's what I want to see from Jing. Get up in their face through mid.
All right, we're gonna go to map 2 of this very exciting series. I have a question for the casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
We're only missing Reyna, and it would be the Bermuda Triangle of my most hated agents being picked in the game, bro.
From time to time, you know, the train system here in South Korea, pretty good. Whether or not we're going to be seeing a cross-continental railway be built from Asia to North America, that is another question. We shall see, but PRX have taken that first step. They've gotten the investment money. Construction is underway. Whether or not the project will be completed or abandoned, we'll have to just wait and see.
It is a long bridge, no doubt about it, but it's getting close to completion across the Pacific Ocean. I'm a huge train fan. Mako, a lot of players there. This is scary. Oh, okay, he's okay.
Covering a good amount, though. Those footsteps telling a broad tale here. As Hyunmin dodging up the paranoia, the shock dart. Tail went into the corner. Tail went out from Hyunmin as Bane able to find something, and Devi gets taken down. DRX once again looking for the open pistol. As Mako
I'm
still
completely
on
not stressed, guys.
the lurk,
I'm completely
his way
not stressed.
around.
I'll try to
Turn back, appropriate, more
analyze, but I'm
differences,
completely not
maybe
stressed and
giving
doesn't
some
affect
credence
what
to
I'm
this
saying
flag,
at
but
all.
For now, trying to break through. Get this defuse. It's going to prove to be difficult. The salvos about to be sent.
They got the half though.
Patman taken down.
That is not good.
It's freeing. Finds a
That
one.
is actually really
Looking
not
for that
good.
second.
Oh,
Can't quite
thank
make
God.
it happen. DRX will take the opening pistol here on Icebox as they look to extend this to a third at map.
Yeah, this is going to be rough for PRX, I imagine. I mean, this is almost the same comp that they ran against, or excuse me, that Talon ran against them that PRX are playing. Just an Omen is going to be the difference there instead of a Tejo. So a nearly flashless
Harbor to the
map, other
rescue.
than the Paranoia.
Well, the Harbor has
It's gonna be
two
quite
tasks.
Interesting. So much of this going to come
Two
down to the
tasks
controller.
here
So much of this, in my opinion,
on this
for PRX
map,
is gonna come down to
helping the plant with the cove,
important.
and
Figuring out what the hell is going on the other side of these harbor walls.
Oh, Jing spotted out, suppressed, so can't try to TP out of position, so it's just going to be the stun into that snake bite there at his feet.
Okay.
While Defy on the
we lost
swing
one
won't be able to
player,
find
but I
Hyunmin.
think it's
Weapon
fine because
get
we
scooped
can
up.
get the weapon, and we
DRX
had two
have a firing
players. We had the
squad
Navi
there,
buy.
ready to just go ahead and pick apart the
So to
remaining players.
finish the
PRX.
sentence,
Sheriff now
the job
in hand for something, and I believe
Harbor
shoulder
essentially
scheme
on attack is
that
on
wall
attack
there
is
for
actually not
brief
that
moment,
bad.
so position
You
noted,
know,
Bane on a
on
flank,
attack,
swooping
the
around.
Harbor is actually not that bad because
Sheriff will just opt
you're
to
able
back
to like
away.
do deep walls on both A and B. So like, I'll show you. On A, what you can essentially do is like do this wall here, like this, right? Or if you're mechanically like incredibly good at Harbor, you can do the wall like exactly like this. If you're mechanically like incredibly good, so the play on rafters will also get like affected. And that is, it's okay.
I mean, that gives you
Helping the
such
plant
great
with the
ability to
cove
clear
is
through
also
on
not
towards
bad
A.
because you're able to like
Reckoning
essentially
force
make
PRX
sure
to
that the
play
plant
retake.
on B can actually happen,
Again, that's
but you need
really,
to
really
put
tough
the
to
Harbor
work
Cove
against this double
very
smoke
shallow.
that DRX is
I'll
going to be
show
piloting
you.
because
I
you don't
wouldn't
have a lot
mind
of
if they would
flashes.
have a
Again, you
lineup for
capitalize
that.
so heavily
I'll show you
on
something
your
what I mean.
contactor Forsaken's
So
util.
if I would
Get the
have to
info that
throw
you need to
a
make good
cove,
decisions on the way in.
I would be throwing it
But they're gonna get
like
aggressive.
this,
They're gonna try to get ahead
so
of
it cannot be
PRX
destroyed
over
from
on the
players
side,
from
but
B, and it
all
would
the
help
attention
like
actually towards B, so
planting, you know,
DRX
like
kinda
this
doing
way,
what you would
this
not
way.
expect.
This is how I would be throwing
You
it.
have a reckoning in play. Just gonna make a quick hit, and Divide just has to backpedal and wait.
How
for
was the last map?
As a nano to try to
Well,
play it down,
11-13 for PRX. We kind of had some heavy throws that we should have not played that way.
Some shots are starting to fly, and there's the spray through. It's Rhea going to be put down on the floor. Wall's getting ready to fall. This now becomes a very difficult
We have to go
position here
deep. We have to go
for the
deep and
side of
plant. We
DRX,
have to go
actually.
deep and
Swing in
plant.
play.
No.
They are able to do so, but Free and Hyunmin both going to be taken down as something
2v5,
pitches in from under
okay.
tube. Mako lingering here within his smoke, but something just a little bit faster. Bane finding himself a second, the Nano at the ready. The wrap around here, back yellow. And something with a 3K.
That's another thing that I
Go
wanted
ahead
to.
and deny
So
opponent's
this is for your
conversion.
ranked games.
Minor
I wanted to
damage
show
dealt,
you.
2 casualties overall, not too bad as PRX
Because
put
right
themselves
now,
on the board.
Yeah, for
it
sure.
actually mattered here in this game.
Overall,
Look,
I just really like the understanding.
the
of
Jet
the
player
situation
is
here
looking
for
at the
PRX.
Killjoy
Just
player,
knowing that the
right?
reckoning's in
And when
play.
you're Killjoy, you don't want to
option is to
swing
either
up
just
close to the
let
wall
them get A for
because
free
the
and try to play for
opponent
retake,
is
or
further
get
away
ahead
from
of
the
it, send a bunch
angle
of
over
players
here,
out,
so he
take
sees
A
you
control,
earlier.
divide
So
wisely,
your
just
job, if
backpedaling
you
the
want to
whole way
pick
once he
someone
starts
who is
getting
at
contact.
here, would be
Let them play for
going
his side.
backwards
Some of those long
and
range
peeking
guns,
a little bit
something
wider over
getting them
here.
hyped up.
This would give you like a
Rifles
small
about.
advantage. I know that you're exposing yourself to
really
here,
see
but you know that there's no one there
potatoes of
right
both
now
of these
because you
teams.
just checked it. So
Looks
peeking
like-
from up close angle here is like a death sentence.
Early dart there, trying to set up for this aggressive push.
Does allow them to get into a nice forward position. Shaken going to be sending the drone. Bane does get spotted out. Something on the prowl. Up and over the top, dropping down. Dash at the ready. He will just slowly back away. Pings coming through.
The fact that
Bane
something
swooping in.
didn't
He's getting
try to
closer here,
kill
making contact against one another.
Bane there
Back out
is
of the way
really
out.
weird.
The pressure is there. The pinch coming through. Looking to try to take him down here at mid. Swing in.
Nice, Bane.
Somehow, though,
Oh my
winning out
God.
This fight. Free player wrap around now.
No,
Mako trying
no,
to note it
Mako.
from behind a
No,
garage,
he
but
didn't
it's falling
have
the
to.
wayside.
He
Spike
didn't
at the
have
same
to.
time
Bane
gets
was
planted
safe.
here on the B side.
Bane was safe.
Shaken.
Fuck.
Only player
We
forward is
badly
Ezekiel,
needed
comes
Mako
across
right
through
now.
mid. The fuse now starting to get held. Manages to get that up to half. Salvo's going to be sent in on the back end of that one, but cannot find that kill. Cloudburst going to be thrown down. Estrella finding one, looking for the spray. Push out of the wall.
Oh, we got lucky.
And it is just
Oh
going to
my
be a
God, we
round
got lucky.
starting to
But
really spiral out
Bane
of control here from
perfectly
PRX.
repositioned.
Felt like they were in a
Like,
strong position, but Bane
Bane,
finding that kill
there was,
changes
I
the
think
plot.
something
Fully agree with
through.
It's all I can think
Something
about
was
is that kill
pushing
for
here.
Bane.
Bane was
Really changes
tagged,
that
was
round.
also
Makes
on
it way more
paranoia,
difficult
and
for PRX.
something
They
didn't
can't
do
take
anything
as
about it. He
much
could have
back
just
control as
dashed
they like. They
forward
can't control that
and just
space.
kill him. And
Over
thank God he
towards
didn't,
the attacker
because
side
then
spawn, they have to loop
Bane
back
played
through
time. He saw players pushing on mid,
DRX is half
repositioned
to let PRX
to
go through
fight
that
the
way.
1v1
Got
against
those crossfires
something
set up.
instead of being killed in a
walls they can throw
crossfire,
at it.
and that allowed him to be alive. If Mako doesn't swing
More
there,
ideas, but a much weaker buy behind
it's a
this.
huge advantage in the post
He's
plant.
ahead. Oh my God, Jing.
Jesus
Okay, well, they're just
Christ.
going to go aggro again, and this time get rewarded for it. The kill that they couldn't find in the first round. Or the previous round, I should say. They were able to find it here. Freeing taken down. And that is your post-plant util. A lot of it.
We gave that one for free, for no reason. I don't like that.
Getting themselves a thrifty to close the gap down to 1. That would be devastating for DRX.
No doubt.
He
Knives out
was
as well for
he was
something.
paranoid and tagged by
good
the
with those.
drone,
Really
so
be a difference maker potentially
it
in
was
this round.
rough.
DRX though, patience.
I was so worried for Bane there, and he should have been dead.
possible angle.
If something would have pushed aggro, he would have been dead.
Mako trying to clear out whatever util may be here at the plant spot.
Jing and Omen?
3 players.
I would rather see him on Omen than on Raze right now
towards mid.
for us, you know.
Peek here from Patman. Staying stagnant here for the moment.
So we essentially double up with the harbor wall here. We're refueling with the Viper, and we're using the harbor wall for the same position, essentially.
Okay, the mid didn't show up on the mini map, so I was very confused.
Same.
Tons of damage.
Jesus
Spike planted straight, giving his
Christ.
life for the cause there.
Yeah, Estrella
3 players versus
plays
5
the
jumping on this
absolute
flank.
worst role, man.
To go
And this is very
absolutely
rough now.
monstrous for the team. As swing out,
Okay,
pull the
thank
trigger,
God.
doesn't play
That's
patient.
one that we badly
Lets him
needed.
know where he's at. Knives now swooping forward. Something on one Bane. Transfers in for a second. Gamin's position noted.
Go forward. Go forward. Go forward.
Plant not really gonna be for him. Up and over the top he goes. Tries to get the spray down, but Forsaken collects the weapon. Dropped on the spike by Estrella previously. And he will narrowly.
Yo, didn't we not have a cove?
Where did that go?
Estrella had a cove. I don't understand why we're not using this cove. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. He died because of the shots. The shots killed him. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Why is Estrella not using the cove for plantings? I don't get it.
Fragging out on this map, looking good. Yunmin doing his best. Great switch, but Forsaken coming in clutch. Another hero stepping up for PRX. Something with that up. This is where things get scary. You do have Hunter's Fury.
Bit of damage going to be taken there from the salvo. Oh, the jump up, the drop down. I think you might have seen here is Hunter's Fury now also going to be opened up. Forsaken fishing, but
I think he heard it.
Tags
And
not
our
found.
composition on defense is way worse, by the way, than theirs.
Very well may have. Mako.
Like, Harbor
Here's
is
the footsteps.
garbage
Oh, it's just a glimpse
on
of Batman
defense,
as well.
but he's much better on attack because of the ultimate.
Unwanted position. At the same time, Reckoning here onto the A set to try to open things
Mako
up. Here
working
comes the
mid.
swing from the flank. Mako about to be hit from that left
Oh,
hand
dude, he
side.
got one.
Nearly hits the transfer.
He almost got two there. Holy crap!
Forsaken tagged
But
up.
still, it was good mid play. I like that. We actually we're playing mid, which is very important.
And then pinged out.
No,
Batman
why?
Chasing forward, finds that elimination, but now needs to try to just go ahead, tuck out into the corner. So lockdown gets ready to trigger, and it's going to be the pit invested actually. Gives himself over to the detain.
Go ahead.
Turret keeps him protected from behind here for the moment. Bane on the hunt, trying to flush out Forsaken. At the same time, the Armageddon goes in, and Forsaken guns down 3, swing out, cannot find it.
God
A
damn it,
4K.
man.
As we are tied up 3-3. What a round from Forsaken.
Goodness gracious. Forsaken looks like he's done. They know he's there. They're busy cleaning up stuff on site. They're somewhat ready for him. Forsaken's just having none of it. Love this play by Patman, by the way.
It's okay.
Eat the lockdown. Potentially, but have the Viper's Pit there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, let him know.
Man is on his feet.
Yeah, Forsaken got a lot of value over here.
Themselves unless DRX can
That's
pull out
for
their own
sure.
Thrifty. 2 sheriffs, a ghost, some knives, and a stinger.
A lot of danger for PRX in this, but something with a judge. He's playing close up at B, so they can lean a little bit heavier into the ooze.
Drifting out wide. Knives avoided. 2 of them going to be burnt here. It's not really deterred nor slowed up. Estrella. Bit of damage going to be suffered there from the shock dart.
See how many bullets? Like the cove is just so garbage. You seen that, right?
Now here
Few
on the floor,
bullets
Divide
gone.
with 1.
Smoke's
Get the
gone.
lockdown.
Shit's gone.
Oh,
and he gets a refresh.
On the POV, on that
Oh
line.
my God.
He'll find himself a second kill. Something taken down, but Divide out has the lockdown.
It's planted for
immediately sends it.
rafters. It's planted for rafters.
The Armageddon investment in the previous round. Not clear this out with any kind of ease. Headshot going to be found there from Fring as Patman falls low, but he stands tall. Finds Estrella. That now leaves 2 players left.
No.
Smako scaling forward, finding the first to defuse,
No.
being held, and Patman there to bodyguard. Damage dealt, but round not found. PRX, they gain the lead. 3 in a row for themselves, now up 4-3.
I just love the confidence from Patman. This looked like maybe Hunman was just going to take over the round, but finally PRX.
Fring not getting the kill here, and also Strand not getting the
Patman,
kill
just no
here, just
fear.
kills us.
Gets dinked once, still happy to step up and take players down. What a great play from him. Lockdown well used there as well by PRX. So again, a lot of the macro play for PRX really looking solid. You know, DRX trying to right the ship, trying to find some answers there on that eco, almost get it done. Blade Storm so impactful, but still just not quite enough. And man, I mean, Forsaken one round, Patman the next.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The star power on PRX just through the roof. The confidence finally back. Yeah, let's get that plane ticket ready for PRX. Well, maybe not there quite yet. Should be a train ticket. That was a plane ticket.
Well, I mean,
I guess you could argue they're similar.
Fly into Toronto and then take the train to the venue.
Yeah, sure, that's also doable.
So,
but I thought we were building, like a huge bridge all the way from Seoul to
well,
Toronto.
sure, but the plans haven't been communicated. It's not public information yet for the fans
Oh,
here.
this is Sliggy's top secret mission.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, if they make it, I expect that. Okay, well, Evan said I'll have to hold that thought as.
I don't know what happened. Where are the kills?
Timeout call was for. PRX have undone it instantly at the very start of the round.
So aggressive.
Not playing Sova, not playing Sova hurts us so much because we're not getting any information about the A pushes.
Oh, we should, yeah.
And if you don't do it,
I mean, not even Sova, just any recon initiation, or even like KO to get the information if someone is pushing out.
So get on it.
Get that outfit ready.
Well, this is gonna go from bad to worse.
Also, we're just pushing in the corridor on the left against like the very easy like spam of the phantoms there.
PRX not looking.
This is not the first time we actually get punished for that.
Except for Forsaken, who will go for a quick little peek. Unpunished though, and you've got a little insurance policy of something around the corner.
Yeah, Forsaken even getting closer. Hunter's Fury. Oh, Jin goes down. Okay.
30 seconds
Don't want to give Mako many more looks like that.
Both Lotus and Icebox, it seems like we have similar issues. The fifth agent that we choose, so Deadlock and Harbor, are just not delivering on value on utility. That's it.
Frantically trying to hold on to the weapon. He cannot. Batman is right there to go ahead and take it away from him.
All right.
And that is PRX counteracting the timeout call gorgeously by spamming the wall and then just running forward and getting kills.
I mean, yeah, that second kill is much more PRX, but that spam there, just anticipating that there's going to be a player up on belt.
Literally timeout yet? Yes, we did.
Heck yeah. Giving the PRX fans something to be excited
No
about.
sub against for me.
With the hero rifle.
Pain or what?
Mako's pit if you can get there, but it's a lot of pistols behind it.
Hero rifle for Hyunmin.
I need to start stress eating.
Jing, so aggressive. I mean, this space they take at A early is so frustrating for DRX.
Does Bane have any information about this at all? Seems like the drop not heard. Maybe starting to hear his footsteps, perhaps. That's something. He's just mowed him down through the smoke. Jing eventually, patience there.
Did we even have the goal?
Hunter's Fury going to be called out. Something finds Fring, and that's going to be a flawless round. PRX. Now 5 consecutive. Get up to 6 on this defense.
They look so good right now. I mean, again, the map understanding their win conditions to get ahead in multiple ways. Like, not only does this early aggression on A just net kills and make things difficult, but it gets ahead of the controller utility. That makes this Harbor Viper comp scary. Puts a ton of pressure on them. There's so much that's layered behind this idea that is working out extremely well for them. On top of their just cracked mechanics. I mean, you gotta love this as PRX. You don't have to worry about any flashes. You can just run at people and shoot.
Yeah.
It's the best day ever.
They've now gotten themselves 6 round wins, guaranteeing at least a tie at the half. That's after not cleaning up the pistol round.
We don't even have shock darts to clean up like nanoswarms. You know what I mean?
Instead of shot, and Bane will go ahead and get alerted as Mako does note that flank coming down from mid. Batman thinking that he was going to be able to spring a trap. Mako keeps them in the round here for now. The wall.
Thank you, Mako.
Orb will fall. Forsaken joins it. And it seems like DRX will go ahead and break this round win streak that PRX had established. Get themselves a 4-6 score line. Cash aplenty. But PRX not looking to
yes,
get,
this game is the last chance for Toronto. It's the last slot.
I wouldn't mind seeing Devi go out there and die. Try to get a little bit closer to that lockdown, but
there's a caveat the rest of this. Have a follow-up to your statement.
What statement?
It's just I wouldn't mind if you just went and just died in this round. That'd be fine.
Well, yeah. I have reasons for everything.
To go hunting.
Yeah. But I mean, like, you know, you can get closer to the lockdown is my point.
Yes. No, I don't disagree.
I mean,
there's still
Paperfin is definitely 100% right.
But I think the call is, okay, we don't want Bane to get any closer to his lockdown, freeing to that Armageddon as well.
Yeah.
2 more rounds to be played out. He's going to poke and prod around mid.
Yeah, spotted.
He's going to die around mid. Mako will be able to find it.
That's okay.
But he already had that pit, so.
Yeah, you give it up to the right person, no biggie. No biggie at all. All right, Estrella has his ult again. Great win there.
What are we eating? We're eating kanapkas with strawberries and peanut butter.
So a little bit of miss micro there. Cost him
Peanut
potentially
butter
against
and
Bane.
strawberries.
Operator available. One
Kanapka
away
is
from a
sandwich.
Bladestorm as well for something. Again, though, a lot of scaling ability here for DRX with this Reckoning.
Orb goes up there in mid. Jing as well, scaling further and further down too, but double face out, and that's going to clear the turret. They keep the op hidden here for the moment. Mako pinging out the position though, damn near perfectly. But does he know what weapon's behind it?
If they can lock this mid angle down, this B hit has to be really clean for DRX.
Swoop out. Seems like it now. Op catching them off guard. Something brings it out.
Bro, we're playing
Now down a player.
Viper Harbor and we're dying from it. No, that's too much.
Pressure that could be coming out. Very quickly gets nullified as Jing shifting over. Snipes him in out of the skies. 2 kills found for him before getting traded out. 2v4.
That should be never happening. The kill on the mid should never be happening.
See what kind of response he gets from it. But now it's backed away. Spots out Patman here. Wide swung from Snowman. Mako able to find one, but being unable to find Forsaken. If he hits that shot, this round may be doable, but instead.
And again, we are not exploiting it in the mid.
7-4.
I legit feel like if we're playing Harbor or any second controller, we have to be exploiting mid.
Great creative stuff from the early part of the round again. This time they're showing different looks to DRX. It's been a lot of early A pressure. Goodness gracious, Jing. But that gives them so much map control here. They have that mid, they get that kill. They know that one of the lurkers is dealt with. That allows them to just plant their feet there, and Estrella just pushing forward to try to get the spike down. Never gets to use the Reckoning, still has it. Still have the pit. Only one more round to use them. Oh,
confidence play from Batman, but shots going a little bit wide. Hyunmin able to chase in, finds that kill. Mako trying to get himself entrenched here in tube. There's Estrella. Cove down, shock dart avoided there. Goes for a little bit of a safer plant. Minor damage going to be suffered. Now stays in a forward spot. Drone to try to flush him out the wall. Falling, something scoped in. Finds Hyunmin. Estrella now. Flush out with Bane covering fire. Able to find one. Pinches in from mid. His wall gets raised in the opposite angle.
Thank God, Bane.
Is just holding this down,
Thank
keeping
God,
his
Bane.
IGL alive. Now Mako up over the top. Springs the ultimate trap. And it is just Devi left. DRX 7-5 here in their grasp. There's Devi running out of time and options, and everybody disconnected here away from the site. Even the Armageddon layered in, because why the hell not? Bane will go ahead, started off the defense there. We'll finish it.
It's not looking great. As I said, our defense composition is
now he moves to the defense.
really
It
not
needs to
good.
be immaculate.
yeah, this just felt like a hard
Really
read
not
from
good.
PRX.
And we
They're
need the
assuming
pistol
that with
round.
that Reckoning there again, the last time they saw it, it did go B, so they're like, okay, surely this time, hey, Patman, you could play a little bit aggressive, maybe get some space, get some map control. Nope, got shot right down. And, well, halftime 7-5 again. PRX up on top on their defender side. I mean, that's scary. You know going to that attacker side, that's their better half of the map on pretty much every map.
Yeah.
By the way,
Ooh,
if
tough choice.
if DRX wins today, we're gonna be streaming
We'll
tomorrow.
go with Mako though.
Please win, DRX.
You could
Does Euroclone
convince
get
me either way.
Killjoy ult detain
Yeah, I don't
animation?
think it
Yes.
was a bad. I don't even have a bad selection whatsoever.
No, no. Who's stronger? Like in what regard? Like who can lift more weights? Well, I don't know. Because they're both pretty skinny.
They probably, knowing these two and what a pair they are, they probably can like bench the exact, like down to the gram, the exact same number.
They can bench the bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
maybe.
I mean, right now, if you're going off this series, it would have to be Forsaken. The impact that we've seen from him
Pokemon shown.
has
Riot ban that person.
been just utterly fantastic.
He has really stepped up.
And I think that that's a great sign for PRX. In the long run, if Jing doesn't have to be the hard carry like he was last week, not that he had to be the hard carry there, but if he doesn't have to be, and they can still come out with clean, pretty good victories, convincing victories, that is going to be a very big boon.
Well, if you can get Devi, you know, everybody, something firing on all cylinders for that PRX team, we know what can happen. We've seen it before. We've been there. And they're going to stack up pretty heavily over towards A. Alarm bot at the front. Other than that, it's just Hyunmin. Really a anticipation of a B hit, even the harbor wall being put out. But they're going to get a rude awakening here shortly. Just how much damage can Hyunmin do?
As the Sheriff and the Tailwind still not yet popped.
He hit something, but he's in range of actually 2 bullets, 59 damage. You see this? He cannot be killed with 1 body shot.
There's just a couple fishing shots, nothing really going to be found. Salvo sent out, but Plant still able to be stuck, not quite on the mark. Front box Plant here from Forsaken. Dodges out that Teho util. As something, 2 quick taps, Bane and Estrella. Both dead on the floor. Ping reveal as well as Hyunmin completely, utterly spotted out alongside Fring. Mako now re-wrapping around, gets himself towards the rafters. And something collects himself a 3rd kill. Looks for a little bit more, but it won't matter. It's going to be a flawless pistol. PRX. 2-2 in that regard across this series, but now, once again, up by 3 rounds.
God. Something just so clean here. And a little bit of early round patience from PRX pays off. Because they've got DRX just completely bamboozled. Just seemed like it was a pretty hard read that this was
horrible
gonna be B-side,
cascade.
leaving Hyunmin on his own. You know, and right after the harbor wall had been used, so it's
Bane
good
just
timing
didn't
as well
understand
for
what the
PRX.
cascade actually will do.
Just kind of waiting for the clock to tick down. That's when they make their strike. A little bit of extra utility even squeezed out of DRX before they get there. So the retake just never had any legs. I mean, Jing waiting there with a paranoia at screens. The recon util good, something good, all good. Hard to do it better than that.
Just Mako alone here on site for the moment. Tucks back behind as Paranoia went across. DRX quick to try to pivot and get into position here. As Bane eating quite a bit of damage.
What do I think of the PRX buy?
They have with that Sheriff.
It's a little bit trolly.
Push out.
If they had one more rifle, it would have been fine.
Go ahead and take down Jing. I don't know. By the bundles, as Plant is not yet in.
You guys remember on Haven, Hyunmin 3K?
Pushing forward.
Oh, by the way, the person with the Guardian planting, now that's trolling. That is trolling.
Something. Looking for the peak of the tap. Forsaken draws down the Guardian, needs a bit more damage as Hyunmin finds a second. And in the end, it will be somewhat rescued as Forsaken scrapes by with 3 HP remaining.
Well, that was probably a little
PRX just Euro plays are actually good. No, they're playing well. Some rounds are just like typical PRX throwing, but they win the 1v1, so it doesn't really matter much. But in other rounds, they actually really do well by moving forward together and having decent spacing between the players. And I didn't see them overheat.
Cool, calm, collected as always.
Like a lot.
Selection of half armors here for the side of DRX. It's only Hyunmin with full.
If only they had gotten an outlaw. What a Guardian. Also
wouldn't be uncommon for something.
It was very close to being punished, Cinco, though.
Maybe it would be a good choice here, but
it was very close to being punished.
Whatever.
Oh, what in the... Mako.
Yeah. I swear he just
knows.
He just, well, whoop. Gotta be careful there, Jing.
Yeah, head would have been spotted up over the top as well there from Hyunmin. Paranoia. Sure, quite connected onto the jet either way. Something forced to reposition. Goes out with a tailwind. Jing tries to plant his feet. Bane is there. 2 guns pointed at him, and right now Estrella coming up with 2, but Divine tries to answer back a bit. Makes it a bit more costly here for the side of DRX as 2 casualties do come in.
The 2 casualties was actually big. If we lost 1, would have been fantastic.
Just 3 rounds.
I mean, what it signals to me with Mako when he does stuff like this is that he just does a ton of VOD review, and he just knows where players are going to sit behind smokes, and just spams it, and has tremendous crosshair placement. So well done. Okay, so
playing ranked after this? No, we're gonna play subscriber games after this one.
PRX after they win their pistol like it did on Lotus.
After this match, I mean.
Now you've got that outlaw, but like 3 players have full armor.
Yeah, it feels like maybe a round late compared to when you would like to have had it, but still an opportunity for it to do some heavy damage here. And even if you get the body shot.
You know what else would do heavy damage? A train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe one day we'll get a train map in Valorant and there's a train that just drives through the middle and you have to avoid it.
I'm okay with that.
It's at a certain time of the round. Well, see, there you go. Might not be a kill, but he got Hyunmin at 10 HP. He's not going to be looking for any peeks. Something, somehow, does not get that shot.
Why are we fighting like this? What's going on here?
Additional damage either.
Why is Bane so safe, but Hyunmin with 10 HP is fighting multiple angles? What's going on?
Patman now very deep late lurk around this B site. Mako at risk of getting
I
caught.
really don't understand this.
As all sites from DRX are currently trained forward here on this position. Estrella is moments away from potentially dying. Patman striking now from behind, finds one of Bane, similarly dead at screens. Something going to be picked off, but the cleanup is there. The Outlaw finds its value.
And we also use the Harbor Ultimate, man. But we're giving our advantage for free. Like,
So
Hyunmin
good.
fighting them
I love how
1v1 with
something
10 HP. I
yeets
don't
himself
understand.
there at the end. Sacrifices himself for the cause so his teammates can get these kills. Good opening Outlaw shot. Sets up that opening kill. And then they just flood onto site. Reckoning be damned. PRX getting ever so close. Timeout here. A lot of pressure on Termi and DRX to get this turned around and turned around quickly. By the way, I have some beef with you.
Yeah?
I have some bones to pick.
Go ahead.
I was listening to your broadcast last week.
Yeah, what was the problem?
Well, first of all, you said whoever's sitting next to you, you'll back them up, unless it's me.
Yeah.
A. Okay?
Have you not noticed that yet?
No, I have, but
after all these years.
This is a bit. Shut up. B. B. You made a pun last week. Okay, this is what actually upsets me. You made a pun.
I did. And I immediately regretted it.
I'm so jealous.
Yeah.
Of Komodo right now.
Because I made a pun in front of him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
You're the one who's going to be judged in the long run.
I guess you're just going to have to suck it up and move on with your life.
I mean, that's really the only choice I have, so yes.
It's good to have you back.
Yeah, good to be back.
We have one rifle.
All right, well, scattered by here for a scattered DRX.
Well, 2 rifles.
It's PRX looking to take some very aggressive space, and Estrella does narrowly come away with that kill.
Now,
similarly on the forward peak.
This is like a typical PRX round. For some reason, they just went one by one. No one knows why.
Not quite being spotted, but Estrella not noticing. As Batman's head was just minorly exposed there over the top of that harbor wall.
Dude, Patman.
It's going crazy.
Oh,
right now,
bro.
Just the 1 hero rifle in play. The drop down. Hyunmin able to find one more kill here with it, but Bane now stuck at backside. Jumps out, but no, it's Patman.
We're playing like 1 by 1 as well. We had
Mako now
5v3,
arriving.
man.
Knows where he's at, sends out the bite. Clear the recon. They're looking to try to double face, and Mako
We had a
cannot find it.
we had a
massive 4-piece.
5v3, bro.
Denying any heroics. DRX can get damage, but they cannot get the round win.
Those were not traded kills. Look, look, they were not traded. But then we have Estrella out in the open, freeing out in the open.
The mask and the cloak goes hero mode. This is absolutely ridiculous stuff. Goodness, he has been such a find here for PRX, and he is fitting in so well. 16-9 now on the Viper.
PRX getting the trades. There were no
2
trades.
rounds for
That's the
PRX
thing.
to go to Masters Toronto.
It was a 5v3 with no trades.
Solid start as Jin gets taken down. The Hunter's Fury in reply here. Forsaken getting the hit. Estrella going to be taken down. A 1-for-1 exchange at the end of it all. Smokes for walls. Patman on the corner here of the window. Peeks out, alerts. Bane sights now turned over towards mid.
He didn't clear it initially. They wait a little bit.
Goes for it now.
Got to check kitchen. You got to make sure you didn't walk past.
Stealth drone, nothing spotted.
And see how much pressure the mid player is now doing. We have 2 players being controlling mid.
At risk here being caught, but it's a little bit of early damage and tucks back around the corner. Patman unable to find that kill. We'll just go ahead, slide his way through tube, but now has to catches Mako. Pinched up over the top. Hyunmin a little bit too late. The shot did not get found. Spring eventually will be able to find it, but something goes up and over the top. Hyunmin dead. Player advantage massively in their hands. as Divide with the up. Cuts down freeing. The bank account's empty. PRX 1 round away from getting themselves over to a
No, what's a
Masters
buy? Absolutely
in
not
2-0
good.
fashion.
Dude, this round is all Patman. The way he is playing this tube is so good. The trickery he is employing. Popping the turret, sliding back down, using his poison cloud to slide under the tube, catching him completely off guard.
Yes, Paperfin.
The timing,
the mid presence on
the
this map
efficiency.
is important. That's what I'm
Patman.
saying for the past
That is
3 years,
brilliant
and yet
work.
teams are not doing it. Apart from like PRX apparently
Hold the
now.
line. Knives out.
Hyunmin over the top, just below him there is something. Drops down, gets ping revealed. Hyunmin now going to have to reposition. PRX similarly thinking twice about working their way forward into that site. Pit available for a post plant. No ults to speak of at the moment here for the side of DRX. And Armageddon, if Freeing can find a kill.
They've taken just enough time. They threw out one single smoke over at Pipes. That's got DRX at least leaning an extra player back over towards A. Drone as well. So PRX really trying to sell that they're still thinking about A. When we can see, this is certainly more of a B hit. I like the change of position here for Bane. A little bit further back in kitchen.
And
Oh,
Mako
something.
taken down. I thought maybe it would be at risk if the op could get onto a wider angle, but something has just been so damn clean. The drift under tube, Freeing turning back, but does he get timinged? Patman on the hunt, but Freeing finds a headshot. Armageddon now.
Are we ulting instantly?
Sends
We
it over
are.
towards yellow. Hyunmin updrafted, finding Divide.
Okay.
Forsaken gonna be
First steps are
taken
being
down.
done.
As the ult goes
We
across.
know the Omen
Paranoia
stance.
not connecting, but
But we're going
something
one by
Blades
one.
do.
We're going one by
Falls down to
one,
8
bro.
HP. And it's he and Jing. The duelist duo to try to see if they can keep this from going on a little bit longer, but they cannot. Bane
Okay, first
finding
step.
3 kills to keep DRX afloat.
5 more. And we are 1 away on
rounds in a
Harbor
row is
ultimate.
what's needed, though, to try to take this into overtime.
Huge step up here from the DRX players. Some of their
Jing
individual
whiffing?
moments. Even though you
What do you
lose
mean?
one early, Freeing
On the diffuser, he
recognition.
was shooting the cove.
immediate understanding
So
from
there
DRX.
were
They
no
gotta be
bullets
watching for
going
Patman
through
under that
because they
tube.
had to destroy the cove
Found ways
first.
to slip the net. And they got to be diligent.
Oh, you mean on from yellow? Yeah, yeah.
stop.
Well, he was there.
There's still hope here. We've seen what DRX can do. We saw it on Lotus. They can run rounds together. They can challenge. Hyunmin with the op. Lockdown for Bane. Op as well for Device still. Let's see what PRX has in store.
TP deep over at Snowman. Mako sights immediately turned back towards that position. For a brief little moment at least. He's holding close, catches a glimpse, and something's going to be taken down. Reads it incredibly well. Mako turns back
Okay.
and finds the lurk.
What happened to the?
DRX fighting back
Never
here,
mind.
tooth and nail. Looking to at least bring it to 4 remaining chances.
I'd just save here as PRX, to be honest.
Yeah, that money is going to be a bit out of sorts. As there's a reset on the aim, Straya collecting 2. And now it is just the operator in the hands of Devi. And the call to save might just have to be made here. As the spike is out in no man's land.
There should be no world where Devi does this. He's going to make a go for it, maybe. Just get out, my friend. This is long since over.
He's been having a hell of a day, but this might be a
Defi
bit of a
is like they
stretch.
have 0 cash. In theory, getting the orb would be
We'll just go
important.
ahead, save,
but-
and go for the operators. No idea if there's anybody flanking him here. And we'll just play this out as quietly as he possibly can. 20 seconds to go
DRX
by.
ran it down and
DRX
overwhelm, or
get
was
themselves
DRX throwing?
8th round
I don't
win.
think we're like. I mean, there was some throwing,
Just
but
shut the door here on
the
B.
main reason why we're losing
Mako
this is
not
our
fool at
compositions
all. You
are
cannot fool
not
the
fleshed
master.
out, and we have
One of the
gaps
best in
in
the
the
business when it
composition
comes to
utility.
Smoke trickery.
It was the same with Deadlock. It was the same with Harbor.
And he is just head on a
And
swivel.
because of that, we are lacking
go.
tools to
An
combat
attempted
the
kinda
playstyle
cheeky crunch play
that
from the side of
PRX played.
PRX and wins his duel against
And that's being
something
abused by
immediately turns
PRX,
his
and also
attention back towards
PRX
Jing. This is what a timing there
diffing in
as
aim
well.
in a lot of
As that
rounds.
Poison cloud is blooming.
And
lot
they
harder for
just
something
go
to
well
react.
together and have good, decent spacing.
All right.
Even when we have a 5v3, then suddenly
Timeout
2
now.
players just lose 1 by 1,
Let's do
and it's like,
PRX.
okay.
Talk about this a little bit more. It's the first one they've had to use.
Yeah. They've been in a fairly comfortable position. I mean, when you look back at the round sheet, how this has developed, they've been in a solid spot, started off the half with that pistol win. So now, looking to pump the brakes here for just a moment. And then get those gears turning again to try to bring this to a conclusion, to avoid OT, to avoid a third map. Have it be over.
No
and
one
done
else
with.
uses Harbor Viper? Well, that's actually not true.
Both of these teams have to be prepared for
There were a lot
another
of teams
series
using Harbor
tomorrow,
Viper, but I
a
always
longer one at
said
that.
he sucks.
And as the loser here, or the winner here, I should say, has to go up against RRQ. The loser is done until stage 2.
Yeah, I mean, it's a grueling run, but we saw T1 do it in kickoff.
Yeah.
So very doable to come through and still.
Saw Gen G do it all of last year.
Yeah, basically. I'd like to see the op passed over to something here, maybe play a little bit of tube pressure, but one way or another, this works as well.
Well, Pit immediately going to be invested here from Mako. Not wanting to give this round up, has the judge, but has to backpedal. That forces him out from the moment. As something gets quite a bit of damage in.
Oh, we
Mako
got counted
down
on the
to
Viper
54,
split. That
just
is
from that
not good.
frenzy at mid-range.
Loses the pit.
Has to give
It's
it
gonna
up.
go back into B now
PRX
because of
they might be
the
even
lack of
more
pits.
inclined to pressure this side of the map.
Oh man, Marco's
The way
not
they
feeling
did that.
confident.
Drone into a recon divide, finds a kill.
Taken
No.
down there underneath tube, just got the peak. Bane now having to hold that angle, which leaves Mako by himself. Hand to the sky from Patman. Ready to send out that bite.
PRX kom de meta for Icebox then, basically Omen as the fifth as we are in post tech on the Earth world.
Matched in kind here from the
That
defender's
really
side.
depends. There are many ways of playing
Looking
this.
to try to disrupt this Mako.
Many ways of playing
Find
Icebox.
any kind of damage that he could possibly get. Blight gonna be layered in.
But
He'll
if
get
double
pinged
controller,
down,
like you can use Astra, you can use Omen, you can use
tagged up a bit as something was gonna
everyone.
be detained.
Oh no.
Bane hasn't noticed quite just yet. He has not turned back.
Okay,
Finally does.
thank
Moments before
God.
something would have gained his weapon.
That
Two
Harbor
kills gonna
ultimate
be
would
found
also
player
gotten
advantage
him.
now for the side of DRX. Still though, the operator in hand for Divide. Paranoia sent out. Lion's share of the players able to dodge that one with the nano swarm. Finds Estrella. Mako dead. And Ching will find the last kill. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. The train is for real. PRX have qualified to Masters Toronto. The final seed, the final team from Pacific. They are back on the global stage once again.
The rumors of PRX's demise have been greatly exaggerated. They are back, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance they put on here today. A 2-0, a run through the playoffs, and they're back.
Oof.
And it doesn't look that different to how it has in the past. They are fragging out, and they look so, so good.
Commiserations. I'm sure that these bounds will be taken with a heavy heart for the side of DRX, not able to make it to back-to-back international appearances here in 2025. But you have to give enormous credit to the team as well as the coaching staff for what they've had to deal with this season as far as just the changes coming through. It's been a very solid effort from them, but the same could very much be said to PRX. Patman will be making his way onto the international stage.
The mistake was lost against RRQ. It's like you guys are completely forgetting that a day before the match against RRQ, suddenly Flashback said, I can't play. Like, don't you remember that? And we had to change everything. And Tammy was pissed about it so much.
Congratulations, Davai. Here you go. Microphone, if I could have you stand in the center. Davai. Alex, microphone for you. 네, PRX의 다바이 선수 알렉스 감독 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 경기 끝나고 선수들
Against RRQ, we had to change literally everything. Roles, agents, lineup was changed, and it didn't look good because we had 2 fucking days, or even 1. I can't remember. 2 or 1 days.
In your eyes, especially for Forsaken's reaction too. But you guys will be fighting in Toronto. So can you tell us about how excited you are to be back on the international stage?
I mean, what was it again? That's how I said that. I mean, obviously, I'm very happy, and I think the team feels the same way. We've been working very hard ever since we have a rough start in the beginning of the season. But I told the team that if we win the DFM game, we're gonna go
unfortunate. I mean, you send a message to DRX.
기분이 너무 좋고 너무 좀 힘든 시즌이었기 때문에 그만큼 또 빛을 본 것 같고요. 그리고 오늘 진짜 승리를 하면 토론토에 가니까 다 같이 힘내서 한번 이겨보자라는 마인드가 잘 통했던 것 같다고 합니다. 근데 포세이큰 선수가 정말 기뻐하던데 왜 그렇게 기뻐했을까요? I saw Forsaken going, holy sheesh, like 3 times in a row. Why?
I don't know. I think he's been working out also, and also I think he's been very excited, and also he's also been working very hard. So yeah, I guess the gym energy is hitting him.
요즘 그 포세이큰 선수가 헬스를 많이 해서 체력이 좋아지고 좀 에너지가 채워진 것 같고 또 이렇게 토론토에 갈 수 있어서 너무 좋았다고 그래서 그런 격한 리액션이 나온 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 알렉스 감독님도 좀 마스터즈를 가게 되면서 방콕은 함께하지 못했지만 지금 토론토 갈 생각에 너무 기쁘실 것 같고 또 팀원들이 자랑스러우실 것 같은데요. 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다. Alex, I mean you guys missed out Bangkok, but this time you guys will be flying over to Canada to fight on an international stage once again. How proud are you of the PRX guys, and also how happy are you tonight?
I mean, I'm obviously very happy. I think I can see the amount of work they put in. You know, even from the start of the kickoff, I think we came back immediately after we basically took like a 5 days break, and we came back immediately to Korea to achieve this. So I am extremely proud of them.
워낙 이 선수들이 너무 열심히 해준 걸 알고 있기 때문에 그 노력이 빛을 발한 것 같고 그리고 사실 킥오프 끝났을 때 그때부터 좀 더 폼을 올리고 좀 퍼즐을 조각을 맞추기 위해서 끝나고 5일 만에 다시 한국으로 돌아와서 다 같이 열심히 스테이지 1을 준비했기 때문에 너무너무 기쁜 결과라고 얘기를 했는데요. 좀 다바이 선수에게 여쭤보고 싶어요. 지난 5주간 상당히 많은 변화가 있었습니다. 뭐 팬맨 선수의 합류로 인해서 분위기도 많이 달라졌고 조합도 많이 달라졌고 그리고 모두가 페이버렉스가 기억을 찾은 것 같다라는 평가까지 받게 됐는데요. 어떤 요소가 어떤 변화가 페이퍼렉스가 이렇게 다시
Yeah, PRX definitely in this match at least. I don't know about the other ones and next ones, but in this match they definitely fixed the overheating problem. Like, didn't look like they were actually overheating. There was maybe like 2 situations in the entire match.
You were saying we're back. So what do you think the biggest factor was when it comes to PRX remembering who they were and you guys getting back into that prime form?
I think it's hard to get the form again because I mean let's be real, this year we have so many good teams, like especially from Pacific, you know. So we've been trying a lot of things in practice and stuff, and of course there's a lot of online coaches as well, you know, like try this, try that. So and yeah, I mean it's good that it's working out. I mean, to be fair, we had Pac-Man on the first game. We knew that it wasn't enough time yet to get the chemistry together, but we believe in the process, and also thanks to you guys that been supporting us. You know who you are.
Ping pong rituals helped you out too? Yeah?
I mean, ping pong is quite fun, but I'm not that good.
Okay. 먼저 워낙 그 퍼시픽 팀들이 쟁쟁하기 때문에 열심히 일을 했어야 됐었고 워낙 열심히 노력을 한 게 빛을 발한 부분도 있었지만 그리고 팬맨 선수가 처음 합류했을 때 당분간은 좀 삐그덕거릴 수 있겠다라는 걸 좀 감안을 하고 열심히 노력을 했고요. 팬맨 선수 적응 이후에는 너무나도
Hurricane Tama, I don't really mind what you're saying, but why are you being weird in chat?
뭉쳐서 열심히 하고 그리고 좀 약간의 그 온라인 전문가들의 피드백을 받았다고 해요. 그 중국 레딧에서도 좀 피드백을 보면서 약간 비꼬는 것 같기는 한데 고쳐 나갈 때 고쳐 나가고 스테이지 1 동안 정말 많은 변화를 도입을 하면서 스타일을 찾아갈 수 있었고 그래서 좀 그 탁구가 많이 도와준 것 같냐고 하니까 탁구 재밌고 도움이 확실히 되는 것 같지만 다바이 선수 스스로는 탁구 잘 못하고
Didn't have the opportunity to watch the match, which is my DRX performance. Weird compositions, not the best spacing between players. PRX playing well.
어떤 부분이 가장 도움이 됐을까요? I want to hear from you, Alex. What do you think enabled you guys to get back in form, figure things out quick enough so that you guys can book your way to Toronto?
I think the biggest thing was just to get a win under our belts. even you could see we're struggling in the DFM game because we're just trying our best to just win. The most important thing was that the players had to believe that they were good enough to do it. You know, after the DFM game, I think everything changed. We were a little bit more confident. We knew that, hey, we're not that bad. We had a lot of external help as well, performance coach, remote coaching from other people. You know, I think that's a big deal. Also, we have Sliggy. I don't know if everyone knows the meme, but he was running he was leading the train charge, you know, and we managed to get it to Toronto somehow. We're still going to be here in Korea. We have things to do. Not finished yet. We're going to pick up some more people, but we are going to get to. I mean, I'm glad to say that the train will be stopping in Toronto.
That's my mic. Hello. And also shout out to Pujan. You are our lucky charm. So thank you.
Good job.
일단 승리하는 게 가장 중요했고 DFM 때 많이 힘들기는 했지만 어쨌든 승리를 했기 때문에 거기서부터 이제 선수들이 우리도 이길 수 있는 힘이 있고 다시 잘할 수 있다라고 느낀 게 가장 큰 변화였다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 사실 뭐 원격으로 코칭을 해주고 그리고 코칭 스태프들이 많이 도와주기도 했었고 또 슬리기 선수가 이 열차 유행을 시켜서 그 슬리기님을 필두로 한 열차가 드디어 마스터즈 토론토에 정차할 수 있어서 너무 좋다고 얘기를 하고요. 그리고 다바이 선수는 개인적으로 FNS 선수까지 샤웃아웃을 해주면서 우리의 럭키참이었다라고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 자 이렇게 해서 내일 RRQ를
Out of three Pacific teams going to Toronto, which one do you think has the strongest chance to do the
Facing
distance?
RRQ tomorrow. What's your mindset heading into that match?
I mean, we had our ex-teammate in the team. I just hope.
I think Genji, PRX, and RQ. That's the power levels.
I guess it's the better of
in order.
Indonesian, you know. So which one is the better Indonesian?
The Indonesian. 워낙 예전에 함께했던 선수가 있으니까 모두 누군지 아시죠? 보니엣 선수. 그렇기 때문에 또 누가 가장 잘하는 인도네시아 선수인가를 가림과 동시에 좀 재밌는 경기 하면 좋겠고 또 뷰어십도 많이 나왔으면 좋겠다는 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 다바이 선수 알렉스 감독 만나봤습니다. Congratulations!
Thank you.
Good luck tomorrow. 네, 이렇게 해서 오늘 하루 마무리됐고요. 저희는 내일 다시 돌아오겠습니다. 좋은 밤 되세요.
Alright. Let's play subscriber games. Let's play subscriber games. Oh, Epic Pen. We're going alt tabbing. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. I'll share the code in Discord in a moment. Let me change the camera. Okay. Play out or runs? No. Play match Mr. Tournament mode. Here we go. I wonder who the guy Brim is carrying in the loading screen is. That's KO. That is KO.